Hello. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Duvillageneros. What's up, guys? You got your Twitch summary. I have the dubious honor of being your most watched streamer. I'm glad. That's amazing. I am honored. Thank you, though, for all the support. I appreciate that. All right, how you guys doing today? All right, hope you're having a good day. We're playing Oxygen game today. All right. I don't remember if I was gonna say anything else. Alright. Good. I don't think there's anything going on right now, so... Alright. How's about we just load on in and take a look at what we're doing? Don't believe I got any updates for y'all, so... Might as well just hop on into the game, right? This game is impossible to follow if you never played it yourself. I mean, if you want me to go over anything, I can. I can explain things as best as possible. You're impatiently waiting for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Well, tomorrow I'm streaming Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy top game. It is a good game. Alright. It's a very nice game. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Garfield hates Mondays, or so I hear. Garfield. That's true, though. I do hate Mondays. Anyway, Golf plays a good game on Mondays, too. That's true. I just dislike Mondays in general. Alright. I'm Mondaysist. Right, how is that going on? That's good. Right, we don't have any hydrogen in that loop. That's perfect. The pips are saying they're overpopulated, but that just could be the... Yeah, that's just the initialization happening there. A little bit of a lag spike there. Right, notification should fade in a second, and we'll be fine. Right. How's the fish doing? We got a fish in there? We got a fish in there. Look at him. Lovely. But he loves goblin juice. I don't like goblin juice at all. How dare you insinuate that? Oh look, we got fry eggs. Holy shit, you're producing tons of them. Look at that. There's a tropical fry egg there too. Alright then. Well, I mean, I guess that means we could probably remove tropical fry egg from here. Maybe I should do that. If we got 2 fry eggs, I can maybe just remove tropical fry egg and eat that. Help cool down the water a little bit. Why not? Suck up everything. Get those tropical fry eggs out of there. Or is it? There it is. I don't actually want to hatch those, if I can avoid it. I did want to hatch them while I only had 1 fry, but now I've got 3, so... I don't care as much. Anyway, Monday, Friday at best. Wednesday and Saturday stream pretty good too. Oh, yeah. What about today, though? Anyway, automation sim time. Yeah, today what I wanted to do was rebuild the space area, if possible. I definitely want to send off the last rocket, right? This here needs to go off one more time. Because if it does, we get the research for the better engine, right? Don't be mad at me for that pun, I swear to God. What do you mean? Oh, yes, we're literally like 1 space mission short of enough research to get this done, and then we get like the better thruster, right? So what I want to do, we've already got the steam here building up. Let's just remove that from the from there real quick. Wait, huh? Huh? Oh, temperature's too low. I see. I gotta wait for it to go up a bit. Fair enough. Anyway, you mean today is Gore stream, but you're also not much for this game yourself. Hang out a bit for the Gore, but unlike most days, you don't stick around for this game long. Oh, I see. You got Unedited out after playing yourself and watching Zam play for weeks. Well, there's your problem. You shouldn't watch Zam play it. I'm kidding. All right. I do want to like finish, you know, the game. For the most part, though, right? Like, I wanted to just build a statue and be done with it, but y'all wanted to go to space, so that's what we did. How we doing on power? I have no power. I need more power. Right. So, yeah. Last time we built this new cooling system, right? This, ethanol cooler. Someone's scolding. Oh, down here, right. Yeah, I needed more oil, didn't I? We were taking oil up. Good job, Banheat. Whoa. How'd you manage to do that? It wasn't even running. What a woman. All right. So yeah, last time we built this ethanol cooler over here, right? And I never apparently built that in. Was that something I was gonna build? What even was this? What was this little plan right here? Bringing water in, goes to there. What the fuck? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Huh? Hang on. So liquid comes out of this, goes through here, up this way, through here into here, and then into here again? I see. So this is like, oh, I see. So that's the valve that limits the... Right. I see. That was a replacement for this bit to make it so that the liquid doesn't back itself up in weird ways. Oh, I get you. I understand what that was for. All right. Got that lovely polluted water in there. Kind of want to remove, but oh well. Right. Anyway, stop getting distracted me. Okay. We built this ethanol cooler last time, right? Up here. This thing is cooling a bunch of ethanol down for us. And is piping out the lovely cold ethanol down to our farm down here, where it is keeping our sleet wheat online now. And I believe I was also going to have the ethanol cooler try and... Yeah, it was cooling this whole area up here as well. So we still have a lot of ethanol left to cool. I gotta keep an eye on how this thing is working today. But it actually seems like our storage is red. That's cool. Wait, really? Oh, look at that. We have enough ethanol stored away. It's caught up. Well, how about that? Oh, yeah, and we were working towards this as well, weren't we? We needed to get back in here so we could build that. And, wasn't there something else I was going to build in there? Oh, yeah, the thermosensor for this thing, right? I need to stop that from running all the time. Anyway, interesting pair up on the first take. Oh, cool. You got some stuff going on for your what's it? Your music stuff? Oh, yeah. So I needed oil for this, didn't I? We gotta get some oil over there, don't we? How are we doing on that? Also, the slicksters are overpopulated. You guys produce too many eggs, haven't you? Gonna get rid of this one here. I need to produce a nursery for those guys eventually. I say that every stream, don't I? How are we doing it here? Got water, got O2, got some CO2 in there as well. Gases are shifting around. Overall seems to be fine though. Right, and I was just waiting for oil, right? Need crude oil. Which I've got a decent amount now, actually. I could probably start piping some over. Why not? Yeah, I can turn off the oil pump now. We don't need that on anymore. Go disable that. Right, how are we doing on the oil in here? We're still over pressure. What the hell? I need to get rid of this oil, man. I need to suck the oil out so that it's down here, right? Once it's just in the airlock, we're fine. I just need to get rid of the oil until we're down at that point, but there's so much oil to remove until then. God damn. This sucks, man. Alright. How are we doing with all this polluted O2 and stuff down here anyway? Look at the gas distribution right now. Yeah, it's still all CO2. Why is there still so much CO2 everywhere, man? Oh, cool, we can... I built that, apparently. That's good. We have a O2 coming to this area now, which means that we could start pushing all of that nat gas and stuff down and out of here, hopefully. Hopefully. At some point soon. I have no idea if that's actually going to happen, but it is my dream. It is my Giovanni's dream to get rid of all of that garbage gas in this area. Right. Right. Anyway, highly recommend the First Take. It's a Japanese YouTube channel that does first take recordings of famous artists, usually Japanese, doing mostly acoustic, unique takes on their own stuff. Fair enough. Discovered a lot of good artists through the channel. Maybe I will check them out. CO2 should outweigh O2. Yeah, but the problem is that for some reason the airflow here is not that good. And I don't understand why. Like, we have a ton of O2 coming down from the top here. Right? Also, I want to put some airflow in there to improve that. Let me just do that real quick. We have a ton of, like... We have a ton of O2 coming down from the top, right? Like, all of this here is where O2 is being released and flowing down, right? And coming down this way, pushing into here, like, all the way down this way and gathering here. But it should be flowing this way as well. The O2 should be pushing it down this way to this pump right here. Or this pump here earlier. This pump is turned off, but this one here was working, and is working. But, like, it's not, for some reason. And I don't understand why it is not doing that. I'm gonna turn this pump here on as well, though, because we no longer have the farm here to worry about, so... I don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn both pumps on and leave them doing what they're doing. I also want to remove that ethanol from there. How am I gonna do that? How do I get that ethanol into a position that it needs to be in? I need to move this ethanol somewhere. I guess I'll just need an ethanol tank. Well, whatever. Not gonna worry about that. Maybe some other day, right? Later. For now, let's focus on what we were doing today. We need to get that oil to the volcano, right? I need to get oil to the volcano storage here, so we can send it in. And I need to get a specific amount of oil in there. So let's get some pipes going on. Bring some oil over so we can make a liquid lock. Right. We need to do this, and then up here, and then up here, and over this way. Right. All the way over. Right. And then we go get rid of that one, and I can't bridge that over, can I? I need to get rid of this one here as well. Get rid of both of those. Actually, you know what? I can just get rid of this one here and then connect this up. Like that. Right, then we can just bridge it over to there. And then connect that up like that. There you go. Then we just build a bridge in on each of these areas. All the way along. However, there's a bit of a problem that I have not accounted for. I need to send in only a very specific amount of oil, right? We don't want all of it. We only want a little bit. So, in this area, I'm going to go ahead and fix that. I'm going to put down a meter valve. Right. And that way we can limit the amount of oil that we send in, right? Perfect. Now we just gotta wait for someone to go build that. And then we should have the ability to send exactly enough oil to this thing, which will then drip it into here, into this liquid lock, where we can then build up. Oh, these Atmos suits don't have any O2, huh? Alright then. Well, can we get more O2 coming up here then? What you think? Where's all my O2 going right now? Got a lot of garbage gas coming in from the pump down here. Oh look, both pumps are online. That's nice. I wonder if sucking the gases out from down here is going to help out any. And why are you off now? Pipe blocked. Oh. Oh, right. You have decreased priority, don't you? No. Ah, damn it. All right. Oh, man. How you doing? You just got catfished. Welcome to the stream. Did I just get catfished? Oh, no. Right, hang on. I'm going to disable this, and we can fix this real quick. All right. Easy solution. I do need to fix up the pipes here, though, don't I? I need to get rid of this one bridge right here. And what I need to do is I need to build the bridge again, like, further down, like this way, and I can bridge in, and we should be able to fix that. I don't know. Actually, that might not be super possible. Maybe I'll just turn them both off for a bit and let the gases build up. Anyway, how you doing today, though, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, that's a problem. There's polluted dirt down there releasing polluted O2 into my base. So I guess that's not the worst in the world. That might actually push out some of the... I guess it's got slime lung in it, which is not ideal, but... that might push out some of the CO2 from this area. Let's get in there and take that out, though. I don't like the idea of that sitting around the... Let's get rid of all that. Dig that out. And then I want to go ahead and start hauling move debris into storage. All of that, thank you. Gonna have to get that bleach stone in as well, right? Might as well while we're at it. Heck, you know what? Just dig the whole thing out. Leave this as a giant air pocket. That'll help with airflow in the area. Which I might as well. Everybody having a good Thursday? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm having a good Thursday. Aside from indigestion from my... I had a pizza last night that gave me indigestion. It was so bad that I still had it this morning when I woke up. It sucked. Anyway. Right. So what are we doing? I need to make steel. That is one thing we do need to make a ton of. How are we doing on food? Actually kind of low on food right now. How the hell? How have you gone and eaten all the food? I mean, the coolant's still live. That's good. Alright. I mean, I guess there's no issue then. I suppose. Some irrigation problems up there. Body temperature issues down there again. Why? How is it so hot in here? I don't understand. I do not understand. How is it so hot? Where is this? Where are these? Why is there so much heat concentrated into these two tiles right here? What happened to concentrate all that heat into those two tiles specifically? It's just these two. There's a ton of heat coming in through. I guess this one here and this one here as well. But like these two tiles, why? Is there like something underneath all of this that's causing there to be heat there? No. There's power there, I guess, but... Let's see. Where are the 45 heat tiles connected to? It's connected to this one. These ones here, right, are all 45 degrees as well. There's nothing under them. It's purely that for some reason these tiles are just hotter than everything else around it. And I have no idea how that happened because the ceramic I used to make it was not 45 degrees. It's just magically heated up to that much somehow. How did that even happen? I have no clue. All right, well, whatever. I have no idea how that happened. I suppose the water coming through, the coolant coming through here will eventually solve the issue, right? But goddamn. All right, now while we've got no food left, can we maybe get some of these sleet wheat grown? I need to get some fertilizer. I have to set up my fertilizer again someday. I'm glad that the ethanol cooler is actually able to, you know, kind of hold its own now, though. which is real cool. You can see that we've got 50 kilograms built up. All of these here are red, which means that we're not sending any ethanol anywhere. We're not requesting any ethanol yet. Very good. Right. That's nice, that is. How are we doing on the pipes up here? Any progress made? Are we done yet? Nope, we're not done yet. We're still waiting on them to finish the pipes. Oh my goodness, you guys have done like nothing. Alright, but get the pipes finished, damn it. Speaking of pipes finished, how's the spaceship doing on its steam supply? We're at halfway filled. Alright then. Stop that. Stop that, you. Alright, we've got no food and people are starting to starve again. Because of the damn sleet wheat. Alright, let's have a look into making fertilizer then. We're probably going to need it. How do I make fertilizer again? I need the refinement for that? It's the fertilizer synthesizer. Yes, this thing. And this thing produces natural gas in its environment. So I gotta keep that in mind. I mean, we've got a ton of nat gas down here, right? Already. I could, in theory, put the fertilizer synthesizer down bottom here somewhere. And, like, the nat gas would flow up and just be sucked up by these. And also might push some CO2 down. Perhaps. We could give that a go. It's kind of far away from everything, but you never know, right? Maybe it'll work out. Let's put that down here. See how that works. Let's put it on top of these old farm tiles they don't need no more. Oh boy, starvation issues again. Well, shoot, I guess. Oh, did you guys really let that tropical fry hatch? Please kill that. Thank you. And that tropical fry egg there, I'm gonna start turning those there into omelet. On tropical fry egg to be turned into omelet, I do. Tropical fry egg omelet, please, thank you. I don't want no tropical fry eggs. We got regular fries. There you go. I'm gonna go take out that baby fish right there. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, tropical fry, baby fish. Rest in peace, baby fish. Alright, but you are not needed. Dead. Free pack of fillet for me, though. Gonna be able to make some delicious surf and turf with that. Assuming I have surf and turf set up still. Do I have that set up? I do. Alright, perfect. In which case, we should already have some barbecue in there. We do. How's that barbecue got food poisoning? Who gave it food poisoning? Who the fuck? Oh, well, whatever. Once it's cooked, it'll go in the chlorine room and be sterilized. God damn it. Alright. How we doing here? Toilet's doing fine. That is good. Alright, all of this here is doing fine as well. Right, let's go get that fertilizer synthesizer up. We've got a little bit before we actually have to worry about the Oh, we need polluted water for this thing. You know what? That's kind of a bad spot for it then, because I don't have any polluted water anywhere near here. I have to build it like up by the by these things, ain't I? If I want to get fertilizer going on, we have to build it like here. All right. I mean, we could put it here. It's gonna be flooding the area with natural gas, but I could put it down somewhere around here if I wanted to. Nah, we don't need fertilizer. What I really need is to improve the body temperature of my sleet wheat down here, which for some reason is perpetually cold. Why? Why is this so damn cold? Oh, hot, sorry. Not cold, hot. Why is this so hot? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why these tiles here are so fucking nuclear hot. There's nothing in this room that's even 45 degrees. Where does this heat come from? And why is it just, like, flooding in here at rapid speeds? I have no clue, man. This whole wall here is ceramic as well. Like, it should be basically immune to temperature shifting. I don't get it. Whatever, I guess. Oh, are you requesting more water or some shit? No? How does the... hang on. Oh, that's just doing its own thing. I see, fair enough. You have fun with that. Right. Oh, what? Pipe blocked? Oh, come on. There we go. This damn thing stopped working again. And I forget why that happens. I know there's like a problem with this thing that makes it stop working for some reason, but I don't remember why that happens. It's, what is it? Alright, it happens when it runs out of power, doesn't it? Gotta make sure it doesn't run out of power. Which is why I put 2 batteries in there and hooked it up to the main system, but I guess it ran out of power briefly. Makes sense, given the fact that, these batteries here are just empty. I should really bring down the power this iron volcano here is producing. We could maybe make use of that, right? Since we got so much of it spare. Anyway, most things stop working when they run out of power, yes. I mean, yeah, but it backs up, right? And it just ceases to function. It only forms an effective loop if it has power all the time. How are we doing on the room temperature in here? God damn. You are still not even... You are still not condensing, huh? 110, 100 degrees or so. Once we get the oil up, I can probably just open this room up here and then get in there and let the steam out. And then what we can do is, I can, like, build stuff in here to force its temperature to go down. I don't know, that's probably a bad idea. I really do need to wait for that to condense, though, don't I? Even if I do send the oil in here, we still have to wait for that. I guess I can work on this the spaceship area while I'm waiting, right? Speaking of spaceship, have you got enough... Excuse me? Alright, have you got enough steam yet? Can I send you out? How are you not done yet? Alright, what if we vent the heat to space? I mean, there's a lot of heat in here, right? There's a reason I wanted to condense all this, and that's because there's 400 kilograms of steam per tile. Nice steamship. Thanks, Sergikov. I built it myself. If we send this out one more time, we get the upgraded, like, oxygen ship, right? Instead of the steam one. I just need to send this thing out first. You know what? Let's work on my steel production for a bit then while we're waiting. I need refined carbon. That's what I need. All right, let's go get some refined carbon. Refined carbon. I'm gonna make 20 refined carbon in each of these. That's what I want to do. There you go. Ooh, the pips are overpopulated. Hello, leaf cats. I'm gonna be turning you into delicious dinner meal. Gonna make a delicious pizza out of you. You. There you go. I'm gonna turn that pip into some pizza. Oh yeah, I've also got this fucking room, don't I? I needed to fix this. While we're waiting for the steel production to happen so I can rebuild the spaceship area, let's do this. Can't do anything with the volcano till it cools down anyway, right? So, alright, how the hell do we fix the hatches, chat? Remember that the hatches had an issue with, these guys had an issue, right? And that issue is, when they're in this area, they don't fall. They don't fall through this airlock, right? How the fuck do I get them from here into there, then? Because I got no idea. And I think we had a solution to that last time, and I don't remember what it was. Violence? I mean, we could use violence, but I'd rather have... Oh, right, pneumatic door, that was it. I wanted to see if the pneumatic door would do it. Right? If we get rid of this mechanized airlock here and replace it with a pneumatic door, let's see if that works. But I do need to redo this whole area here, which means I need to set that there to auto so we can get in there and wrangle them and move them down here manually, right? Gonna need to do that. Because, yeah, part of the issue was, part of the issue was that, my automation here is garbage. So I did want to fix that as well. But, it doesn't, if we don't have the pneumatic door there to start with, it doesn't even work, so. Alright, get in there, wrangle those things, bring them down. Okay. Now then. I think what I want to do... Yeah, we just gotta wait for someone to go do that airlock there. What are my construction people even doing right now? Have they finished that pipeline? I hope they have. It does look like the pipeline is finished. Lovely. Right. So, I'm gonna send through 500 kilograms of oil. Oil, I believe, caps out at 800 kilograms. 888 kilograms of tile, right? So, Maria on the skill point. Yo! You'll love to see it. Look at that. I've got the exosuit training now for the extra athletics. Or should I take improved carrying? Now let's go exosuit training. We're just gonna train us straight up for astronaut so you can take the improved carrying later. What I want right now is straight into rocket navigation, right? That's what I want. Straight up there. Good job, Murray. Alright. How are we doing on O2 supply? The fuck is all my O2 going anyway? Why is it not coming down here? Are we sending like too much up that way or something? Bro, we have like no O2 in this area. I need to send more up there. Onegaishimasu. I guess my O2 production is just not at full speed right. Oh no, this is full speed. I don't know, I guess we're just using a bit too much then right now. Speaking of O2 production, how's my CO2 removal going right now? Not great. Because I kind of turned it all off. Right, can we turn this one here on? I was gonna fix the pipes here so I can have both of these on at the same time, but I kind of feel like it's better to just have one at the bottom, right? Oh, good. Did we get all of that hauled in? Looks like we did. Right, I want to go ahead and do move debris into storage, all of that. Get that all in, and then we can rebuild the airflow tiles afterwards, right? Wonderful. How are we doing there? Producing some steel, I can see. That's good. We need a lot of that. Right. Have we removed the door? We have done. Cool. Can we, like, sweep that iron out of there? Oh, I should probably make it so these auto sweepers can remove stuff from there so that these guys don't, eat the iron. That's probably a good idea, right? Principal! Let's go! What's my principal? Iron? We could take iron. Holy shit, that's a lot of cooking. Jesus, Gene. Look at that! Man's a legend. Plus 21 cooking? That's nuts. New cook? He's also a narcoleptic, so no. I don't want a second goddamn narcoleptic cook. Alright, take the iron. I've already got enough problems with my current one being a narcoleptic. Right. So let's put this pneumatic door in here. Alright, please construct that. Alright. Trivaldo needs firing, though. Yeah, firing into fucking space. I mean, even with his narcoleptic tendencies, Trivaldo is still, like, a good... Like, he's still able to turn all of the food we have into food. He just doesn't do it immediately. It takes him, like, a few minutes, you know? He doesn't let food sit around for more than a couple days. So, is the new DLC of the original game? This is the original game. Hey, the wacky. Welcome to the stream, though, wacky girl. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not running the DLC right now. We're just running the, base game right now. Alright, good. Right. So that pneumatic door hopefully functions now, right? Can we bring these hatches down to the critter drop-off so we can, you know, put them in here and... They don't just chill out up there the whole time. The fuck was that noise? Oh, that was my Paku pooping. I see. Goddamn, you make some strange noises, sir. All right. Anyway, hello, loving the base setup. Thank you. I built it myself. This is actually my first attempt at playing the game, and so the base is a little haphazard in places. It was not planned out properly. Right. But we've sort of figured out how things go. Okay, can you bring these hatches into here? Thank you. I've got a lot of hatches up there. I need to move them all in this way. Right. So we gotta fix this area, right, while we're waiting for steel. So, how do we fix this area? Well, first of all of this needs to go. All of that there needs to go. All of it. Second of all, I'm gonna set this here to open. Oh. And I'm gonna set this... Oh, wait. Did that work? Did I briefly see that, like, kind of working? Need to get rid of this. Need to set this one here. This one can stay here on auto for now, actually, so critters can't pass through it, but... I gotta get rid of this airlock here. Wait. Do I? Yeah, I do, I think. Right. That airlock is not needed. This one here can stay, though. But I do want to get rid of most of the automation. I need to get rid of these two tiles here as well. Right. And I mostly just want to see if a hatch that we place on the top there is going to be removable. Oh, we're dropping a bunch of resources in there. We probably shouldn't be doing that. It's still learning. Feels like this game requires a PhD to master. Yeah. At times it does. Right, hang on. I need to fix that whole thing. We need to get, hang on a sec. I need... Yeah, okay, you know what? Just, yeah, anything. Allow all. All. Suck it all up. Right, anything and everything. Put it all in there, please. Don't let the hatches eat that shit. Because this conveyor loader here will only accept, or is supposed to only accept, hang on a minute. How did I build? Oh yeah, this can just drop everything in here, and then this guy here will pick it up and put it in there. There you go. I could probably set that so we have like a filter here, actually. Thinking about it. And then we could just drop the eggs, and then anything else just goes into here and pass that way, right? Ah, look at that, see? Then we just deliver it to there. Yeah. All right, hang on. Can we also let the poor hatches out of that door? They're kind of like stuck in there. I would like to get them, you know, into the into here. I want to let the poor guys out. We can also put that there back to auto now. Right. Okay. So let's get that there deconstructed there. Right. And shipping, the conveyor overlay can be fixed kind of easily here. I just want to wait for all of the material to get out of here first, though. All this iron ore and such. As soon as that there is past this, I can start fucking with the shipping again. Hey, doing Brainless? What's up, my guy? Root Comfies. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day today. There you go. See, now it's delivering everything out of here. Perfect. A little bit of gold there as well. Being delivered out. Lovely. And again, as soon as everything is inside this, we're fine, right? We just got to get rid of the, get rid of everything else. So what I want to do is, I wanted to change the shipping overlay here. Conveyor overlay. Right. We need to get rid of this one. And then the conveyor rail behind this one here needs to go as well. Oh boy, more starvation. I sure do hope we still have ethanol in the cooler. We do. Alright, we're just waiting for it to produce stuff then. You've gone and broken again, haven't you? Alright, anyway, how you doing today, Brainless? Did I ask you that? I hope I asked you that. I do hope things have been going well. Right. Now then. I get rid of this airlock here. This doesn't need to be a mechanized airlock. We can get rid of that, turn into a pneumatic door, I think. Sure to be plenty fine. Okay, so once those two conveyor rails there are gone, right? What I wanted to do was I wanted to shift this so that it goes here. And... hang on a minute. So new stuff comes in, goes to this, then... Oh, wait, hang on. That doesn't have an input. Yeah, that's not going to work at all, is it? I need to get rid of this one now because I hooked that up. Damn it. In that case, I actually don't need to get rid of these two. These two here can stay. All right, leave them alone, please. Oh, look, the hatches are in there and are not wrangled. Can we please wrangle those? They've managed to break free of their bindings. God damn. Can you control the hatches, please, for 3 seconds? There's like 5 in there. All right, you know what? Set this airlock here to open. All right, there you go. Anyway, Duomo's just watching under the stream. Notice the no backseating tag. That's your cue to leave. Find it boring when you have to watch every word you type as it might upset the streamer. Nah, not your cup of tea. I mean, I use the no backseating tag every now and then, but like really it's only in games where people are like, you know, exclusively backseating, right? Like I'm okay with like, I mean, you know, I'm okay with people being like, you know, giving me hints and, you know, telling me, hey, did you know this is a thing you can do? I find that kind of thing cool. What is backseating? Backseating in games is like when you're playing a game and then someone who's watching is going like, you know, you need to lean right when you aim or something like that, right? So you have 2 rules for channels you avoid: no backseating and follows only chat. Oh yeah, follows only chat is like straight garbage. All right. But like I only really like enforce a no backseating rule when someone is exclusively backseating. Like I'm absolutely fine with someone doing like, you know, giving me hints and helping me with the game, right? Backseating is basically when someone in chat starts telling the streamer, hey, do this, do that. If you do this, if you do that, yeah. Well, I mean, like I'm okay with the if you do this, if you do that kind of thing. For the most part, it's the do this, do that part that I do start to have a problem with, right? But if someone's just telling me how to play the game, like I'm fine with that. It's broader than that. It is, yeah. I mean, it's a good summary, right? A good like general summing up of it. Hey, go stream better. Oh, sure. That's me stream better. There you go. Can you get out of the fucking room? There you go. Thank you. Jeez. All right. How many critters we got here? 11? How did you overpopulate yourselves that much? Hang on. 30%. 69%. I can't kill him. He's got 69% reproduction. My dude is a legend. All right. Leave him alone. What about you? 23%? Sure, you can go. All right. That one's also 23%, which means you get to be spared for today. Right. Oh, and 9%. Yep, you need to go. Which means you get to be spared. I'm gonna kill 3 of them. You know, like if it now said, oh, I did that, but I added 2 of X. Someone consider that backseating instead of just conversation? Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't consider that, yeah. If you're telling me like how you played, like if you're saying, oh, I did this and this is what happened, right? That's not backseating to me. At all, no. You're a noob, so have no suggestions, lol, yeah. Nah, but like, the only time that I start having a problem with backseating is when someone comes into the stream and just starts going, build this thing, build that thing, you know, do this, do that, you know, as an order, as opposed to, you know, as opposed to conversation, right? It's fine, you just judge quietly like we all do. There you go. Anyway, but, yeah, like, generally it's, cool. We need to move those hatches into here, please. How many critters have we got in there? Oh, we're already at 8. Can we get rid of some hatches then? I'm just gonna go ahead and dispose of a couple hatches in here. Don't really care about all of the ones I've got in this room, especially the wild ones. You know what? Can we take out the 2 that are in? Just take these 2 out. Screw it. It'll be easier that way. All right, just take out a whole bunch of hatches, please. Right, fix your sleet wheat, yeah. I mean, the sleet wheat's fixed now, for the most part. I still have no idea how the body temperature down here is having issues, but it seems to be kind of fixed now. So, a little bit of irrigation issues up there, because we're still not quite producing coolant fast enough, but that should solve itself once I get this fixed, so... How long though? 3 cycles? It's been fixed for a good while now, actually. If I get fertilizer again, we're actually probably going to be able to produce enough sleet wheat for everyone forever. I just need fertilizer, which I am not building yet. I'm gonna set up fertilizer up here. It's gonna produce nat gas and flood the area, but whatever. Anyway, been killing hatches for so many cycles, and you do have a kill run, but the damn buggers keep procreating. Yeah. I gotta be careful that nobody dies to killing these hatches, but there you go. Just want to sort of population control them a little bit here. Right, pneumatic door. Let's get that in here. Right, want to build a pneumatic door right there, please. Goods, goods, goods. Now then, right. Power overlay. We don't need this power cable right here. That can go. Good. The shipping overlay. Did we ever fix that? We did. Okay, cool. Oh, only kind of. Right, I need to rebuild. Shipping has to be rebuilt at high priority because of Gossman being weird. Right, so I need to do a, what? How do I do this? It's kind of annoying that there's no, like, just straight valve for conveyors. But, what we can do is, if I do... There is one solid material from the conveyor, sending it to a dedicated conveyor rail. Yeah, I could do a filter here, actually. But, I mean, a shutoff is cheaper, right? So, I guess I should do that instead. Alright. Either way, I need to get rid of this chute here. Alright, that has to go. Anyway. To be honest, people just play games to play it the way they want to have fun, not to be told stuff ahead. Yeah, especially games like this where making mistakes actually is a big upside. You learn from that mistake and have that enlightenment moment. Exactly, right? Yeah. A lot of Oxygen Not Included is learning from mistakes and that kind of stuff. And that's one of the things I like about it. Anyway, you get both sides of the backseating conversation, yeah. But like, I don't know. It's I can definitely understand some people have like huge problems with it, but like when you get to a point where your like crusade against backseating gets, you know, is negatively impacting your community, then it's probably an idea to, you know, reconsider. You know? So it's like Tynan and his crusade against kill boxes in RimWorld. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and I need to get a filter. Oh wait, hang on, can I even put that in there? I can't even put one in there. Damn, I need to like figure out how to redo that. Yeah, no, I'm not against the, like, I'm not completely against backseating. I'm okay with, like, you know, a reasonable amount, right? Which other games do I play? RimWorld. I play a lot of RimWorld. Right now I'm playing They Are Billions. I'm doing, Lobotomy Corporation as well. I like the kind of games that are similar to Oxygen Not Included in, like, how they're kind of simulatory. I like me that kind of thing. Right, let's see, how the hell do we deal with this? So... yeah, like, this is kind of awkward, because I can't put, like, anything behind this, like, filter thing here, can I? I suppose what I could do is... no idea. Anyway, but I also play, like, RTS games as well. I like those. I do, the occasional, I play Fallout, New Vegas. Fallout 1, 2, 3 in New Vegas. On stream at some point. Anyway, got you too. Used to play a ton of Tycoon games. Oh, me too. I actually own Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. One of the most iconic Tycoon games of all time. And probably my favorite, honestly, of all the Tycoon games out there. Alright. That was the best. Yeah, I've got... Hang on, what other Tycoon games do I got? Let's see... I don't know, does Dungeon Keeper 2 count? I got Stronghold 2? I don't know, it's more of an RTS, I guess. I had Zoo Tycoon at some point. I don't know where that went. It's not in my games drawer, though. It is I, Dr. Mobius. Also, thank you for the follow, Wacky Girl. Alright. Dude, I love Dr. Mobius. I can't believe I forgot about him that one time. Has done your follow? Hell yeah, thank you. Alright, I do appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Right, so, here's what I'm kind of thinking. If we take this pneumatic door here and we put it just floating in the air here or something, I could maybe encourage hatches to, I don't know, get into a more... I could expand this room out one, actually. I could do that. If I move this room over by a tile, if I build this door here, put this one here, that gives us a ton more space in that area, right? And then what I can do is I can move this airlock here over, and this tile here over, right? And then get rid of the storage bin right here. And this one tile right here as well. There you go. And we'll just get rid of all of that there and build that new stuff in, and then we'll be able to, there you go. And we'll be able to, move this bit over and have the hatches get involved further over instead of, you know, having, like, zero space. Right. But I do need to fix the, oh, I need to fix this, right. We don't have any way to put the... I just realized I don't have any way to, like, get this out of there, do I? I need to fix that high priority. Fixing this here is first priority, right? He does deserve it, I promise. The follow? Of course I do. I'm me. I'm Golath Streams. I deserve the world handed to me on a silver platter. No, wait, make that gold. I ain't settling for just silver. Alright. Anyway. Alright, all on follow. What do you mean? No, don't leave. Chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Anyway. You have all your hatches on timeout. 4 tiles is more than enough for them. They eat their own kind meat. Oh, I see. Cannibal hatches. Can we move the garbage that's on the floor there, actually? Can we get rid of that? Thank you. I don't want that in the door frame. Okay, so now we got more space, right? I now need to... What the fuck's going on there? Alright, anyway. What I need to do is I need shipping. I need to go... Right, we need to do the element sensor here. Now, this element sensor is going to be detecting specifically... it is going to be detecting eggs, right? Hatch eggs. That's all I care about it detecting. It just has to detect any kind of stone hatch egg later on. Right now, it's going to be regular hatches, I guess, and then later on stone hatch. I don't know, whatever. Whatever hatch I decide to keep, this is what it detects, right? Then we do a shut off to there. Going to a shoot there. All right. There you go. And then that there is going to be that. Now, anything that is not caught by this and stuck through there is going to go to here, right? Like that. We need to do the automation wire. Put that there. Right. Wonderful. Yo! With the sub as well, Wacky? You're crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just fucking laughed directly in my mic there. Jeez. All right. Let me put... Hang on. Let me get my additional layer of protection here. There you go. Now I won't do that again. Dude, thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Alright, now then, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we needed to fix this up with power as well, didn't we? This needs power. So, let's bring power cable up that way. Right. And I want to leave all this construction here at, like, priority 7 for anything that's, like, not shipping related, because I want Gossman to get her ass over here and build all this shipping related stuff. But, anyone else can build the rest of it, right? Anyway. You can't see, but I'm also making a heart with my hands towards you. Wacky girl for that, thank you. Right. So that there is all hooked up just fine. Right. Now then, we still need a critter sensor in here, right? So I need to figure out how we're gonna do the automation in here, right? Here I want to do the critter egg. I want to do stone hatch egg. That one. Right. So whenever a stone hatchling egg passes through the shipping, it will give us a green signal here. Right. There you go, see? Every time... Why is this... leaving, like, a whole bunch of space in between? Whatever. I don't know. Oh, is that because there's backflow there? Oh. Right. Okay, hang on. I can fix that. I'll wait for all of... Well, there's a lot of garbage to get through. But I can fix that. That's fixable. I just need to get rid of this one tile right here. And if we get rid of that one tile there, we can fix it. Because that's causing backflow going to there. It's kind of weird how it, like, still kind of functions, though. Anyway, have I tried Factorio? No, I have not, but I've always wanted to. Factorio is one of those games that, like, people keep mentioning, and I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, but I do want to at some point. Okay, so I want to do that, and I want to build a bridge going back this way, right? And that will fix it. Put that in there like that. Alright. Don't tell me I'm in a Factorio, won't stream anything else, not like this. I don't know, I might, if I do Factorio, I might keep it like a short stream. I won't do like, you know, does Factorio even have an end game? I don't even know if Factorio even has like a strict end game, right? Cool, just hook that up like that then. All right, and that fixes any backflow issues in the area. Cool. Now then. But yeah, like I might go into it with like a specific goal in mind and be like, okay, you know, we'll play it and see what it's like or whatever and call it a day once we're done. Or summit. The only problem with Factorio now is the graphics. The game just feels outdated at this point. Yeah. I can understand that when you look at Factorio, it's like, oh god. What is this visual style? Right. Only on the other hand has some really well done artwork. It does. It honestly does. I love the art style of the... just clay... anything clay makes in general. The art style is so good. Right, so... setting up that critter sensor there. I want to put that up priority 7 or whatever. Right. So... how are we doing on steel also? Are we still producing steel at a decent rate? Please tell me we're still producing steel at a decent rate. We are! Wonderful. How much more resources do we have? Plenty of lime. Plenty of refined carbon. We're kind of low on iron, though. Look at that. My sleet wheat is actually fully grown in a couple places. How are we doing on ethanol? Still have plenty. Hang on. Are you asking for more? Are you asking for more? No, you just finished asking for more. I see. Right. Are you still functioning? You are still functioning. Good. All right. Hey, it's working. All right, then. You're still waiting to condense. Hurry up. Even if you don't condense, at the very least evaporate the polluted water down here, damn it. Come on. Why is it like 80 degrees here and yet like 110 degrees over there? Equalize already, damn it. Damn you past me. Why didn't you put any friggin' these things, temp shift plates in there? Why is there no temp shift plates in this room, damn it? Stupid past me not putting any in it. Look at how much food we got. Look at that. 30k barbecue. That's insane. I guess that's all of the hatches we butchered. Right. So this critter sensor wants to be set to just critters above 1. Right, we go green if there is above 1. Alright, there's Gossman setting up the shipping. Good, good, good. Thank you, Gossman. Alright, how's that? Oh, wait, how's our rocket? I forgot to check on that. I need to send Camille out to space again, don't I? We're good. Alright, cool. We have 800 kilograms of steam. Perfect. That means we can send the rocket out to hit. Lovely. So. We're going to assign Camille to that. Oh, I need to go dig that out, don't I? Maybe not assigning Camille to that just yet. I'm going to go open that door there. And then I need to dig out all of this regolith here so we can send the rocket out, right? Goddamn regolith. There's so damn much of it. Anyway. I only play Factorio for less than 100 hours, so cannot comment, but the goal of the game is to kill the mobs, expand the base, and launch the rocket. I see. Okay, fair enough. Ended up building a freezer. Currently have over 1 million kcals with 10 dupes. That's amazing. I mean, once my freezer starts getting full, we'll start having that much food as well. Camille, that's right, get out of there. There's no helmet heaven out in space. Right. Digging time. Dig that off. Dig all of that as well. Right. Get rid of that regolith, please. I need all of that gone. Wonderful. If God has Factorio, actually learn to play it with him. Will you now? I don't know, would you guys be interested in watching Factorio? It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. I got like plenty of other games I need to play first, but no reason why it can't happen eventually, right? Okay. So the rocket is ready to go. We just gotta wait for people to go dig it out. Now then, how are we gonna do this? I need... Hey, got tips. You've been in 3 months. Got dibs. I see. Fair enough. All right. Era says dibs. You do though. Right. So we're gonna do automation coming up here, and then actually I'm gonna put this at like priority 1, please, on the construction. Don't really want anyone doing this until I've finished planning it all out first. So how do we do this? How do we make this able to pop hatches from here into here? Well, when a hatch is in this room, this critter sensor here is green, right? So, if we build another critter sensor in here, right? I can make this one here go green. So when this critter sensor is red and this one here is green, every hatch is inside this area, right? So as long as this one here is green, I think we leave this door open, right? Maybe on a delay. Hatches move kind of slowly. We'll put it on like a 2-second delay or something, so the hatch has time to move through the door. So we'll do a buffer gate, right? Make sure that buffer gate there is set to 2. Right. So this door here is open, as long as this here is green. Now then. When this one here is green, and as soon as this one here turns green, we open this door here, I think, honestly. That's probably the best way to do it. It's just as soon as that one there turns green, we just pop them into the we just drop them, right? As soon as it happens. Just instantly drop them down. Or something. I don't know, Rift Breaker's not a decent game. Not sure if anyone here tried it. Where you really want to drag Gore into his Ark, but you need to get your physical server working again so you can host an Ark server for him to go nuts on. What's Ark? Tell me about that one. You play a couple hours this week and it feels very factorious. Rift Breaker? I don't think I've ever heard of Rift Breaker, actually. I don't know, does this work? 2-second delay. Hatch in here. This is red. This is green. Moves in this way. 2-second delay. Door closes, right? Then... I don't know, I kind of feel like if this one's green, we should close this door no matter what, right? Until it's not green anymore. So this one here should override this one here, right? Alright, so let's do that. Let's do critter sensor over here. Okay. So, I want to do... Right, when this one here is green, we turn that red and we turn that green, right? So that just goes green immediately, and this one here just goes, well... Yeah, I'll turn this one here red first, and then this one here green afterwards, right? So we'll do a buffer gate going into this. Buffer gate, right. You're gonna take into account the amount of hatches in that final room? I mean, this is gonna drop every hatch into here, right? That's basically the idea. And then this is gonna tell me when this room here is overpopulated, and then I can take them out when they're in there, right? So, they'll sort of, like, naturally control their population based on that. Not really too much to worry about with that one. Anyway. How you doing, though, Brainless? What's up? Dinosaurs and shit, survival, build a base, tame shit, fight shit. It's very open worldy in that you can be a farmer if you want, or just murder everything, breed animals, build a castle yourself. Oh, fair enough. True quality tier in Ark is based on who you play with. It's first person? Okay. Only Ark is something go play with. Oh, is it one of those, I think I know what you're talking about. Ark is one of those first-person survival game simulator, right? Those things. I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Ah, fair enough. Been here for a while. Have you? I'm sorry. I forget things. I didn't have the best night's sleep last night. I had pretty bad indigestion. My My brain ain't working 100% today. Alright, so let's see. Get that going like that. Right. Sadly, I have to leave soon. Meetings. Aw, man. Well, best of luck. Have fun. Right, so how do we hook these up then? We need to hook all this shit here up, right? Technically, I don't know if you'd actually call it... Usually call it survival, because it doesn't feel like most survival games, at least not to you. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, like Rust or something. Yeah, I guess like Rust, but like maybe less... hardcore, I suppose. Anyway. Right. Hang on, I gotta think for a second here. I actually have to use my brain for this one. So. We want to have... When this turns green, this opens, right? But if this one here is green, this closes even if this says it's green, right? So what I want to do is, I want to do... AND gate, I suppose? What should we do here? Like that. Output leading to that. So, as long as this here is red, then we can turn this here on, right? So this has to be red. Which means we want a NOT gate. Which we put right there. There you go. So the moment this turns green, we can't control this door anymore, right? Well, hang on. Wait, is that the case? Hang on a minute. Yeah, when this is green, that goes red. This door closes, right? Instantly. Good. In the meantime, if this here goes green and this here is red, then we can open the door up just fine. Yeah, alright. That should work out. That ought to be fine. And if this goes green... So if this goes green, then the door closes, even if this here is still green. And then this door here opens just a short while afterwards. That ought to be good. There you go. Alright, we'll leave that there. Leave them there to build that. I'll put it all up to like priority 6 or something so they get it done kind of decently, but... There you go. Hopefully that will allow us to drop the hatches into this room. Anyway, yeah, more chill Rust with Robosaurs. They're robots, so maybe go be slightly tempted. I mean, I still like dinosaurs. Alright. Let's get Camille in here. We're gonna send her to space, boys. It's time to send Camille out. Alright, for the final time. After this is probably gonna be Marie's job to do space, right?
Space!
Space! Exactly. I've heard it compared to Rust, but since you can tame a bunch of dinosaurs, the spitty dino that people remember from Jurassic Park, and use them as a war party for plenty of meat, and then just chug ocean water and you never have to worry about hunger or thirst, I see. This way, if nothing else, you can stream it sometime, I can get a look. Fair enough, I guess. You have to remind me when you're streaming. But I will check that out. You got that perfectly timed, this space. Alright. He did. Nevins is good at that. Alright. We're out. Let's retract the gantry. Lovely. Now then. We can reach this, which is exactly where I want to go. Alright, we have the rocket able to go. Off you go. Have fun. Into space. Off goes Camille. There you go. And then we'll close those doors right afterwards. Alright. The final space mission. There you go. Right. That is the last one we need to worry about with the water-based engine, right? After this, we're going to be using a new engine, which means I need to rebuild all of this. Right. Not that that's going to be too difficult. There's no atmosphere or anything in here anymore. There's no steam. We're not wasting anything. There's a little bit of steam there I could, for some reason. Some CO2, some steam. Why is there CO2 in there? How did that get there? All right, whatever. Right. But there you go. Now I just got to keep an eye on that. Remind me to check on the spaceship every now and then, chat. We've got 2.7 cycles till she gets back, right? 2.7 cycles till that happens. Now then. How are the hatches doing of it? We built this yet? Mima, you've gotten yourself stuck, haven't you? No, he's able to leave. He's just standing still for some reason. Oh, I see. He's glitching out. He's doing the good old glitch where they stand completely still and build something anyway. There you go. All right, we just got to build a few more of those in this area here. Should be done. Oh, wait, the gate's already finished. So let's just set these buffer gates to what they need to be. So this gate here, when we have a hatch in here and this door opens and a hatch leaves, we want this here to stay open for 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds. Just to allow the hatch plenty of time to get in. This buffer gate here, on the other hand, when the hatch comes in here and this door takes 2 seconds to close, I want this gate here to take a little bit longer. Take 4 seconds before it opens, right? And drops the hatch in. Right? That way we have enough time for this door here to stop receiving a signal, take 1 second to close, and then... Actually, I guess that we can set it to 3 seconds then. That'll be more than enough. So this door closes, a second later this door here opens, drops the hatch in, hopefully. Hopefully that's how that works. I have no idea if it is, but I really do hope that is how that works. Right. Now I just gotta wait for that critter sensor there to be built, and then there's one wire right here to be built as well. And then we're good to go, right, hopefully. Good, good, good. Right, we want this here to be green if number of critters in here is above 0. Right, there you go. Also, I just realized I actually didn't need this shut off at all. I could have just hooked up this sensor here directly to the chute and then just passed through. Whatever. Too late now. I'm not changing it. It's built. It's built, and we're going to hope that that's how that works and hope it works fine. And I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Alright, so I do want to keep stone hatches, not regular hatches. We're going to be hopefully getting some igneous rock as soon as this condenses. Please. Oh my goodness. How are we doing on oil in here? Why do I only have 470 kilograms? What happened to the other... Oh, right, it went in there. You got it. Alright, can I send some more in, actually? I need at least 1,000 kilograms of oil in there, right? Because I think oil... Again, oil pressurizes at 888 kilograms per tile. So I think I need at least that much. How have we still not delivered any O2 to these? The heck? I guess this one here is still sucking up all the oxygen in it. Can I change this pipeline here so that all of them kind of get like a decent amount? Please? I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of all of that. All right. Build the new pipes in there. Shouldn't be a problem. Just going to wait for someone to get over here and do that so we can build these pipes here going individually, and then every one of them can sort of get O2 individually. I want to do it the same way as I did these ones here, right? Where they do it like that. That way we have it split up and no one oxygen tank is able to just hog all the O2. Right. There you go. Please hurry and get that done. I need my O2 tanks functional. There you go. Alright, once they built that, we can start sending in people into this area, maybe, and oh, look, some of it is condensing. Some of the steam is condensing. The temperature is equalizing. It's just taking absolutely goddamn forever. Temperature's dropped by a whole 1 degree. Singular. 1 single degree. There's so much heat in this room as well. There is 500 kilograms, remember, per tile in here. 500 kilograms at 100 degrees. That is so much goddamn heat. That is half a tile of water in air in there per tile. This room is half full of water right now. Over that is how much water there is in here. That is a ridiculous amount of water. Man. I really wanted the polluted water in here to just evaporate, but I'm not sure how that's going to happen. This igneous rock in here is also still over 100 degrees, which is not helping anyone. But, like, goddamn. The moment it condenses and goes vacuum is the moment, like, we can move in and go deal with it, right? We just have to wait for it to go vacuum. Just make tea with it, yeah. With all this steam. All this hot water. I wish. Alright, one thing that is a little frustrating with oxygen not included is just how slow temperature shifts between areas sometimes. Alright, we got a pufflet. Do I want that? Kinda. I mean, I don't got anywhere to put him, but... What do you think? Should we make a little area for this pufflet? Nah. Alright. Ren's athletics skill just went up. Nice. Alright, oh yeah, I was gonna build fertilizer, wasn't I? Let's get that going on. How much food we got? 22,000 K-Keller pepper bread? Let's go! You'll love to see it. How are we doing on that research also? Almost done. Also, how do we get to 179? Where did that last data disk go? We have like one data disk that's just unaccounted for right now. We should have 180, not 179. I don't know where it's gone, but it's somewhere. Anyway. Right, I'm going to be keeping an eye on the hatches here for a while. And every now and then we'll just check on them and make sure that... See if this is working, right? I guess we'll know if this is working if there's a hatch inside this room. Or we'll know that this is not working if there is ever a hatch inside this room and it's just, you know, not opening the door. Or if the door is open and there's hatches in here and they aren't falling, right? Then we'll know. But let me just lock these two pneumatic doors here. Don't need those open anymore. They can be locked. No longer need to get in there. Right. And how the Drecos doing? They're doing alright. They're a little glum, but that's fine. They're overall good. I should replace these manual airlocks here with, honestly, do I even need this? Yeah, I do need that to be manual. I should replace it with an automatic, though. No, I can't. Because there's automation in the way. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, right, so what can we do now? Let's go double check my ethanol here is working still. It is. We have 390 kilograms, 400 kilograms of cooled ethanol. Hell yes. It's working, chat. It's actually building up enough ethanol. It's actually able to do it. Oh, I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy that it's actually functioning. The ethanol's staying at minus 100 or thereabouts. And it's a complicated system, but it works. Aside from the fact that the ethanol is not being used aggressively enough right now. Well, that's fine. Maybe we can, maybe we can do something about that. Let's see. Are you sending it? Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, right. It's because I'm not sending enough ethanol out whenever I detect that it's overpressure. Okay. I gotcha. Because I believe the way this worked is that the ethanol comes out, triggers this thing, sends it green, which resets both of these. Ah, see, but now, alright, there's a bit of a problem. Yeah, okay, so I need to do, alright, it has to wait for a couple cycles, doesn't it, before it can really equalize and figure itself out again. I gotcha, yeah. Alright, and then we've got the buffer gate as well, don't we, that we're waiting for it to cool down. So when the buffer gate cools down, it resets this thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right. You got it. So, it's just waiting on the buffer gate to cool, or to, yeah, to cool down. Which is fair, because I am trying to wait for the ethanol here to, like, equalize in temperature to make sure that I'm not, you know, triggering this thing way too frequently and sending too much ethanol out of the system when it doesn't need to be. But we could probably send it a bit more. Or what? I don't know. Maybe instead of like a bit more frequently, we could just send out more ethanol when we dispose of ethanol. Let's do that. Let's increase the amount of ethanol we're removing from the system. Since we've got some spare right now, right? I can increase it to like maybe 80 kilograms. There you go. And then we'll be able, that will cause a larger temperature shift, which means that the this here should hopefully fix itself, right? Let's hope. Again, I want to see that there in action again later. I don't want to see that gone. Right. Let's get that fertilizer going on. How was I going to do that? I need a refinement area for fertilizer. Let's get that set up. I'm going to put that there. Now then. Fertilizer synthesizer produces what things? It produces natural gas, it produces fertilizer, and it produces heat. But the most important thing is that it needs polluted water, and it needs dirt, and it needs phosphorite. So it only needs a liquid intake, which means I need to hook that up to here. This pipe right here is actually already hooked up to polluted water output. Means I'm just going to bring that across and down. Right, and then we need power for it as well, right? Let's get some power going on. Power time. Right, bring that to there. And I suppose I can automate it up so that we only run this thing once every now and then. We don't run it 24/7. I can do it. Actually, I mean, we can control it with the amount of water we send in, right? I can make it turn on or off based on the amount of water we put in. So what I'll do is I'll adjust the amount of water we're sending out here to keep it on only for a certain amount of time per day. Because I don't want it on all day, right? How much fertilizer do we need, chat? How much are we going to need? It produces 120 grams a second. 120. How much do I need? For one dose of... whatchamacallit? How much fertilizer do you need for a single... You know what? I have no idea. How about for day one, then? Let's just send in a full day's worth, right? To get it working for a whole day. Get us a bit of a buffer, right? Means I need the... how much? 39 grams. Well, it's 39 times 600, chat. 3,900 times 6 is... 4,000 times 6, which... minus 600, which is... Brain, please work. What's that? 12k times 2, 24k minus 600. So that's 23,400 grams a day. So 23.4 kilograms. All right, 23.4 per day. Mode cycles. Right, I want 0.01. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. Let's put that to like 1. All right. Mode cycles, right. 0.01, and then I want 0.99. Right, once per cycle. Good. Reset. Am I sure about that? No, I'm not sure about that, but that's the best my brain was able to do. Hang on, let me calculate that while I'm sending it in. I guess we'll find out shortly. Alright. Hang on a sec. I need my... calculator. 39 times 600. 20... I'm correct. I'm good. I did it, chat. It was 23,000 whatever. Also, did I just send that out the wrong one? No, it is the right one. Eh? Oh, it all went in while I wasn't watching. I see. Right. And that's going to produce a whole bunch of fertilizer for us. You had no idea. You just wanted me to doubt myself. What do you... What? That's mean. Also, about 50% done on that. All right, Camille's coming home soon, boys. All right, I'm going to need to go ahead and let that regular thin so we can get rid of it all. Again, we need to rebuild this area, right? I wanted to do this kind of design out here. Which is going to require a lot of steel. I've already got everything planned out for that, so... Just a matter of waiting until the rocket returns, waiting until this hit condenses, and waiting until we have enough steel, really. I guess I could up my steel production, but... Oh wait, how's the gases doing down here? Are we slowly forcing this stuff out? I kind of want to put like an O2 vent in here to try and force all the CO2 sideways. What do you think about that, chat? I guess I could try it, right? No harm in giving it a go. Alright, we're gonna do this. And this. Right. Then I want to select the gas pipe and bring that bad boy all the way down here. There we go. And that way. Right. Lovely. Hey then, Crazy Monkey. So much automation. How am I so smart? I mean... I don't know, I don't consider myself particularly smart, but I have a lot of experience with programming, and this kind of thing is basically circuit board simulator. So, once you know your sort of like basic logic gates, this kind of stuff gets a lot easier, right? Oh yeah, we could fix the toilet. Should we fix the toilet, chat? Let's fix the toilet. Not so sure about that polluted water right there, but it shouldn't be able to off-gas in there, right? It shouldn't be. If I make sure that this tile here does not let the polluted water up to the front, it shouldn't be able to let anything off. Yeah, it's still... You know what, actually, we could be safe about it. Let's be safe about it. And bring in a mini liquid pump here. Right. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day, though, today. If you need me to explain anything, or, you know... whatever, I can do that. Feel free to ask. I will do my best. Alright. So I'm gonna bring this pipeline all the way over here, and I can just, like, dump the water in this way, right? I'm gonna need this here to hook up with, like, this thing somewhere. So I'm gonna bring a bridge here so I can... Yeah. Oh, maybe not do... Hang on. Maybe not this way. Let's get... Well... No, we can get in there. We're about to get in there anyway, right? It's fine. Alright, want to put a bridge there just to force the flow direction, make sure that there's no errors anywhere. I've already got a bridge here, actually, so I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind, I will fix that and be regular pipes instead, then. In which case, I can just do it coming down there. There you go. Right. Saves me some construction there. Need to get a little bit of power in there as well. Alright, so we're gonna need to get power cable over and then down. Alright. And of course, I want automation so I can turn it off as soon as all the polluted water is gone, right? Because we don't want to run this thing for too long. Right, and I'm going to go ahead and do priority 9 on those two tiles right there, just to make sure the automation is done first. Right. Good, good, good. That way we have the automation ready to go before the power is set up and before I can actually pipe anything out. Right. Good, good, good. Important to know also that fresh water, if it does get sucked up, fresh water can go through the reservoir anyway. Like, it can go through the sieve, no problem. So it doesn't matter too much. Hydrate and posture check. You got it, Nexus. Ah, delicious water. Ah. And I'm gonna sit up straight. There we go. Wunderbar. Perfect. Okie dokie. Now we just sit back and wait for them to do that. And we're going to be fixing the toilet to look like this instead of like this. As this here is a more effective solution for the distribution of liquid here. Time to survive in a floating rock that's in space? Exactly. I mean, we're not only surviving in it, but right now we're surviving out of it too. I'm waiting for my rocket ship to return though. Sooner it does, the better. Ah, my nose today, man. Goddamn. It's cold right now. Ah, sorry about that. Had to blow me nose. Right, how are we doing here then? Getting those pipes all installed. Good, good, good. Alright, so I'm gonna send a red signal when that is done, just to make sure that we don't accidentally, just to make sure that we don't accidentally have that pump on when I don't want it on right now. I want to make sure that pump is on only when I'm babysitting it, right? Speaking of babysitting, how about we go check on the hatches? I don't believe you've hatched any more yet. Pretty sure y'all are still chilling out and they're doing fine. Right. Nothing special been happening. Can't wait till I can build this thing right here. Hurry up and condense, you bastard. Angrily shakes fist. We've got, like, what? A few bits of water down there condensed. It is slowly condensing. It's just taking its merry time is all. It's actually dropped 2 degrees already, which is quite a lot of temperature to drop. You can see there's a layer of water now on top of the polluted water. The temperature is dropping, or equalizing, I guess. It's just taking a while. But I think it is speeding up. Slowly. Like, the thing is, as the water condenses and the water level rises, the water up top here, the steam up top, is going to be closer to the water and it's going to be able to transfer its heat faster, right? So it is just a matter of waiting for, like, a little bit of water to condense, and then it's going to, like, exponentially speed up, right? Once a little bit goes, so does the rest. And how we doing that? Picking up CO2 apparently that's been frozen. I love the fact that we get like frozen CO2 in this room every now and then. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I want to set this to only 200 grams a second, not the full bunch. How are we doing with the O2 there though? It is being forced out. You can see that that is actually starting to force out the old gases. Look at that. This is going to be creating a bit of an air funnel, pushing gases all the way across to here. Good, good, good. What was this? Oh yeah, that was the volcano. Alright then. I'm not sure if I want to deal with you ever, but you're there, so hello, sir. Right. I wonder if there's any geysers that spawn down in this area. Do you ever get geysers down in the oil biomes? I wonder. Alright. Anyway, did I say how you... Did I ask how you doing today, Nexus? How you doing, man? How's things? I do hope you're doing fantastic. Right, also, speaking of babysitting, how's my ethanol production doing? Are you stuck? You are stuck. Yeah, let's just jumpstart that again. No problem. There we go. Oh, look! The farm is requesting more ethanol, and it's getting it this time. Oh, it's beautiful. And look, it's fully online. None of the plants are slightly offline. Look, we got a little bit of surplus water there. Hell yes. Unleashing your inner D&D player energy. Oh, I see. You having doing D&D tonight or something? That's pretty poggers. Alright, how are we doing here with all this? Still 109 degrees, waiting for that. Slicksters are overpopulated. Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with one of you, aren't I? Oh yeah, I wanted to send in another little bit of oil here, didn't I? We've got, what, 1,000 kilograms? If it is 800, then... Actually, let's just put it in right now. We already know how much oil we've got stored away here, right? Just put it in there, see what happens. Anyway, yeah, today's campaign session you're running? Hell yeah. Well, good luck. Have fun. Those are the two most important things, after all. Right, what are we doing here? Still doing alright. Still doing fine. Got that steam turbine running. Good, good. The liquid valve is allowing liquid through. There you go. We got the oil dropping in there now. Perfect. Alright. Now we're just going to sit back and watch and see what happens here. Also, we still have not sent any oxygen down here. 0 oxygen has made it down here since I last checked. Why? Why is there no O2 making it up here, man? Come on. Send me more O2. Is my O2 production not enough? Do I gotta build a second SPOM? Is that it? Do I need to build a SPOM 2 electric boogaloo? Is that what I gotta do? I really hope I don't gotta do that. Because that would be a bit annoying. But I will do it if I must. Because I've got another thermonullifier up here, right? Somewhere. There's one like up this way. I don't remember where it is. It's like in an ice biome over here. There it is, this one. So I can build SPOM 2 if I need to. Would also give us access to this cold biome here and reduce the base's temperature by a bunch, but... you know. Not something I'm particularly keen on doing right now. Sure my plants are dead? No, they're not. What do you mean all my plants are dead? Telling me all my plants are dead. You lie. You lie. They are still very much alive. You mean my decorative ones? Oh yeah, that's because of the heat. All the plants up here are dead because of the heat. It is way too hot up here. So, the as you can see with the temperature here, it is currently a solid 45 degrees. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what happens if I do a cheeky. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. We're gonna do a bit of a cheeky here, chat. Got sprockets that are pretty and can survive in the heat. Yeah, I could do that. Just put sprockets everywhere. There's no problem with that, right? That'll work. Oh, I just realized that's way too little. But that max out, please, thank you. We're sending in 1 kilogram a second of oil instead of, you know, what we should be sending in, which is 10 kilograms. All right, wait for it, chat. Wait for it. This is gonna be amazing. We're gonna see some rather drastic changes here, actually. 450. All right. There you go. So that ethanol there is going to stay in there at 47 degrees for a while. But if we have a look at the temperature right now. Hey, chat, do you not like the heat? Because we're about to get rid of it all. Look at that. There it goes. Oh boy. The air is about to turn solid up here. Piping all this ethanol through here at minus 100 degrees. All right, and it is rapidly cooling the entire general area up here. This is the break we were looking for. Now then, we kind of did deplete all of our ethanol supply, but that's fine. Because I can just leave this thing here not activated for a while. So he's already at 500 kilograms and still requesting more. But that's okay. Right, you see the ethanol here going through at about minus 17. There you go. Oh boy, and now it's just sending out the rest of it. Is this all coming in at 47? Man, all of the ethanol coming back in here at like 40 degrees. All right, let's put the temperature threshold back up to 50 so it doesn't send all of it through. But that probably just removed a ton of heat from this area. Okay, not as much as I was hoping. But it did reduce it down to like 20 degrees here in this area. So that's good. This plant here might wake up again. Oh, look, we do have enough oil. Perfect. All right, we don't need to send any more oil up here then. Get rid of this meter valve here, please. And this bridge. And I want to get rid of this bridge here as well. And I want to get rid of this bridge here as well. All right, good. No, I just realized this entire thing here is just like completely fucking full. What are we gonna do with all this water here, man? What do I do with all this? Like so much polluted water and salt water and shit. I guess I gotta like filter it out and send it somewhere one day. Make like a filtration system for my liquids. Anyway. Oh, there you go. Now we just gotta wait a little while for this thing to cool down a bit more ethanol. Oh, look, it's already done it. Cool. Reset that then. Send more ethanol in through that. A bit more there. There you go. We can have that there join up with the stuff that's already in the system. And maybe cool it down a little bit more as well. You'll love to see it. I love how sending in 500 kilograms it was. It was like 500 kilograms of like minus 100 degree ethanol in a 50 degree area of the base, and it did nothing. It did nothing. Oh my goodness. Well, it's fine now, I guess. There you go. A little bit more ethanol heading up there now. That ought to equalize the temperature a bit better. Oh boy. Yeah, you can see the heat here is being sapped out and a bit further away now. Okay. It is so goddamn hot up here. I'm gonna have to build another one of these. I'm gonna have to build this wider, I think. I could build this wider and put in a second steam turbine, and then we could add in like a second aqua tuner and make this even more like industrial strength, right? Maybe. Might be an idea, because I can rotate this here 90 degrees. It doesn't have to be pointing upwards. I could have this coming down or something. Maybe that's something for later. If I get a bunch of ceramic planned out now, though, we might be able to get that done by the time we open up the volcano, right? We'll have enough ceramic to extend the vacuum room. All right. Come back and everything looks like it's on fire. What do you mean everything looks like it's on fire? Everything's always been on fire here. All right, Pip's 2 overpopulated. All right, let's go deal with these guys. How overpopulated are you? 10? How did you manage to get 2 in here, huh? All right, let's take out Mr. 12% and Mr. 5%. There you go. These 2 can go. All right, the base has been, like, perpetually overheating since the earliest days. Anyway, everything was the red and orange and hazy. Oh yeah, that's the temperature overlay. Showing me the average temperature of the base. The areas where it's red, it is hot. And the areas where it is blue, it is cold. And the areas where it is, like, black is the areas where it is the temperature you want it to be. So, the brief area down here is the only area in the base where the temperature is of the appropriate level. Everything else is just ridiculously hot. Now, we are reducing the temperature here down to cold every now and then. But again, that's because of this here just sends in cold ethanol and waits for it to get warm, so... Yeah, we gotta get that temperate temperature, though. About 20 degrees is what we're looking for. We've got a lot of food right now, chat. Look at that. How we got so much food? Oh, wait, this is done. All right, Good. Well, let's babysit this here for a while. Please remove the polluted water. All of it. Oh. And we're already done. Okay, may have removed a bit too much water there. Maybe not. It just needs to flow back in properly, I think. What if I remove this tile here? Alright, then we can let that gas there be pushed out by the water and it can flow down into a more appropriate location. Well, there you go. Alright. That ought to have dealt with that. Just want to get rid of that tile up top there and we can see for sure if it works or not. There we go. Wonderful. Now we're going to rebuild that. Look at that. We've gotten rid of all the polluted water there. Oh, Microsoft Gaming Services just got updated. I should go check that out. Fuck off, Microsoft. Literally never gonna use your shitty system. Alright. Get rid of all that. Anyway, your cook just fell asleep, not in his bed. Yeah, he's a narcoleptic. Don't worry about him. Alright. He does that sometimes. Alright. Power cables. Right. Poor guy. Yeah, he's fine. We let him sleep wherever he wants, you know. He finds the floor comfy. We got more Pip 2s. A whole extra one of them. You guys are breeding too quick. 25%. 1%, you. You're the one who needs to go. Oh. You know, I've never actually seen this function. But it apparently does. Since we do get fish in here every now and then. Oh, see, there you go. He just has to hop left twice. How about that? I'm really glad that actually did work out in the end. I'm really glad putting a pressure plate with a knot gate into a mechanized airlock works extremely well for the Pacu. Look at that. Look at how many Pacu we've got. We've got so many. We've got so many Pacu, dude. Oh my goodness. Where did these guys all come from? Look at that. We had like one Pacu and now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 Pacu. It's insane. We have fish for days, chat. They're up and running. Just gotta make sure we got enough food for them is the thing. I'm actually not sure I could support a full tank of Pacu. But, I'll have to see how things go, I suppose. I mean, I guess once they start starving, we'll just cull the population, right? Down to, like, 1. I'll let them overpopulate otherwise. Which I'm assuming they'll eventually overpopulate and stop producing eggs, right? So, once they do that, I will, once we figure out what their population is in here, we'll be able to put in a critter sensor with a notifier, right? How we doing it? Oh, yeah. How much fertilizer did it take for a single pop? Let's see. Hassan is carrying how much fertilizer? 5 kilograms. All right, and he did 1 go with it. All right. So 5 kilograms of micronutrient fertilizer is 1 use, right? Okay. And so 5 kilograms of fertilizer turns into 5 kilograms of micronutrient, right? Correct. He's got the 5 kilograms. He's going to go deliver it to the next one. Yep. Okay, so we need 5 kilograms per use. Good to know. So if we're doing all of these, how frequently do we got to use that? Farmer's Touch has to be reset once per 3 cycles. So, 5 times 8 is 40. Times 3 is 120. But then divided by 3 cycles is back down to 40 kilograms. So I need to produce 40 kilograms of fertilizer per day for the Sleepy Farm. Plus then another 10 kilograms for this one, right? So that's 50 kilograms a day. I think, right? Hang on. This is 40 kilograms. 10, 20, yeah, 30, 40, right. And then another 10 for this, right? So yeah. We need to produce 50 kilograms of fertilizer a day then. Which is how much? How much fertilizer is produced? 120 grams a second. Alright, so 50 kilograms divided by 100... Hang on. So 50 kilograms divided by 120 grams a second takes 416 seconds to produce. So 416 seconds of how much water does it need again? It needs a supply of 39 times 39 grams of water is 16.25 kilograms of water a day. Right. So I'm going to put that to 16.25. That's how much water we need to produce exactly enough fertilizer to maintain my farms. There you go. Thank you, mathematics. Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck, did I forget about... I did! I forgot about the goddamn rocket! God damn it. Aw, chat, you didn't remind me. I forgot about the rocket and it just slammed through my roof again. God damn it. Alright, Camille gotta go pee real bad. Alright, just smashed through the goddamn roof for the second goddamn time. I got a pristine fossil we brought back. Cool. The preserved bones of an early species of hatch. How about that? That's pretty cool. Oh, some pinch of pepper, not just decayed. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna have to make sure we have to get out here so we can build these, right? Gonna need to dig my way through all of this here so I can get up and build that second one. God damn it, chat. Alright, you gotta remind me when my rocket comes back. I need to finish my space scanner so it tells me itself, you know, the rocket's returning. Oh boy. That's why we need this thing, right? We need to get this set up. We cannot get that set up too soon. What do I got? Water? I'll take water. Supplying, decorating, researching. Rowan's not bad, but I don't think I want him. He does do artwork, which is something I want. I do need... Hang on, what do I need? Let's have a look at see what we need, right? What duplicates do we need right now? Oh, Stinky's got a point. Put that into crop tending, my dude. Right. What do we need? We need... How many ranches have we got? We've got 2 ranches, right? Yeah. So we're good on ranching. 2 is plenty for that. We've got... Trivaldo has basically got all his time is filled doing cooking, right? I could do with getting him a little bit extra athletics, though, I suppose. Let's do that. Get him the extra athletics from the exosuit training. Right? Just so we can run around faster. Then we've got... Alright, that'll be it, I suppose. Farmers. Do I have enough farmers? I think I've got enough farmers, right? Because Stinky does it. If Stinky does farming, Hassan does farming, right? We've got enough farmers. We're fine on that. Mechatronics engineer. That is Gossman's sole purpose in life, is to just do mechatronics engineering. Good. Though I could do with a dedicated machine operator. So I think what I want is I want to find someone who does, I want to find someone who does, oh, Banny can 100% go in a suit wearing his. She gets, like, morale out of that. Extra athletics, why not, right? I want to find someone who does artwork and operation, right? Those 2 things. That's what I want. Artwork, operation, and then, like, one other bonus skill that, like, is kind of decent, I guess. Because artwork, they don't do all the time. Operation, they can do pretty much 24/7, though, right? So, I can, like, make them do artwork and then operation. Operation most of the time, artwork secondary. Heck, if they do, like, carrying or something, that would be best, right? We want operation, carrying, and then decoration. Or I could just take Ruby with the operating, decorating. Oh, she's got unpracticed artist, though. God damn it, why you give her unpracticed artist? She'd be perfect if she didn't have that. I 100% would have taken Ruby if she didn't have unpracticed artist. God damn it, really? -3 creativity on a +4. God damn it. Stupid. I'm taking the water. It's dumb. It's like, hey, what if we just, like, gave you a duplicate that does what you want, but also doesn't do what you want? Stupid. Anyway, right. Well, there you go. So that water there is now going to keep the fertilizer producing exactly enough fertilizer, which is very nice. And with the farmer's touch applying all across the board, we now have, look at that, we actually don't even need all this water. We're producing more water now than we need. Which is really good, because that means that the temperature of the water in here is going to go down, right? Every time you get a little packet of water going through that goes back to there, the temperature of the water in here goes down a little bit. Makes it easier for the ethanol to cool it. We're out of ethanol, though. Now, how are we doing up here with the temperature of the water now? 34 degrees. Wow, did we really reduce it that much? All right. Hey, temperature of the ethanol up here has been reduced by a lot. It's down to 33 degrees now. It's still like 30 degrees up this way, but hey, that's pretty good. All right, really can't wait until this volcano down here, man, it turns on again. And we start producing like a ridiculous amount of power from that. And again, I should really hook this up, shouldn't I? I mean, I think are you gonna go dormant soon? 8 cycles? Yeah. I mean, I guess there's no reason why I can't, like, suck some power out of this. I could just, like, plug that into the main system somehow. I need to hook it up to, like, this, right? I need to bring it down and hook it up to that. How would I do that? I guess the best way is to, like, open this up here and start using this passageway here. Because, like, we've got this whole area right here that I can just pass through. It's like still overpopulated? Wonderful. You, sir. You, sir. No, it is you. Is it you? You're the one. You're the naughty one who laid an egg. Get rid of you. Right. There we go. How are we doing on CO2? Oh, we really got that much CO2 that was just completely full up on it? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't kill my slicksters. Maybe I should just make, like, omelet out of them. I need to get that slickster nursery together, man. I gotta do that at some point. Oh, well. One day, right? Autosave lag. Thank you, autosave, for saving my game. I appreciate it. I appreciate you making sure I didn't lose any data. Oh, what? What? Hey, we did it! We got solid fuel combustion. We can now burn refined iron and oxalite to reach the next area of the map. Look at that, we can reach this metallic asteroid over here now. Hell yeah. I just need to build the rocket for it. That's good. Now then, what I was kind of thinking, right? And hear me out on this one, right, chat? I was thinking of making my fuel refinery for sending, like, fuel up to the rocket. I was thinking of building it down here. Been who else has had the research complete sound? It has been. All right. Definitely been a while. We want to get hydrocarbon eventually, right? But hydrogen engine would be the best one. Burning liquid hydrogen, got plenty of that. But, I was thinking of producing, like, building, like, a fuel refinery up here specifically for the rockets, right? And then just piping it up into here. So, what I also wanted to do was, again, I wanted to make an area, I wanted to make, like, a platform that I could then reinforce with all of this, right? We want to make the double layer of this. How tall do we want to make it, right? Where do we want to make our platform, chat? Where is going to be like the ground level that we're going to put rockets on when we construct the next rocket? Because we've got to take this one here down. Or we've got to move this. This is not a sustainable area that we're in, right? We can't clear this a regolith. So I was kind of thinking, like, how big of an area? How many? All right. How many space scanners are we going to need? That's the question. I have no clue, right? I have no idea how many space scanners we're going to need. But I think it's a lot, right? We're going to need a good, like, maybe 6 or so. I have no idea, though. So, if we want to do 6 of these things, if we build, so we're going to want what, like, a bunker with a 2 gap and a bunker, right? And then a 2 gap and then a bunker. But the thing is, we can't put these too close, right? Can't put them too close together. So, well, I can probably put, like, this here next to one. You should be careful out that Mima. There's meteorites coming down right now. Yeah, like that one. Alright. Please be careful. My pristine fossil just got hit by a meteorite and is still pristine somehow. Anyway, I think he was bringing some iron in for me. I'm glad the rocket is meteor-proof, though. Right. But, okay. If you could not, that would be great. Anyway. Yo. How you doing, Fat? What's up, my guy? How you doing today? Look at that. We got the new solid fuel thruster. So how does this compare to the current one? Same size, I think, right? It's just, it's, same size, it's just that it's, better. Uses a different fuel source. Gets me further. Alright. So then we can assume that all of them are the same fuel, the same size. Okay, so thinking about this, how do we want to do this, chat? How do we want to do this? The range of a robo-miner is, complicated, right? It's shipping, robo-miner, right. So it can go that far. Which means that we only really need one robo-miner to cover, what, that much space, right? Great, 7 people at your workplace got positive at Rona test, negative for you? Oh, jeez, well, I really hope you don't catch it from him. Stay safe out there, man. Don't want to do it there? That's the one, right? Nope, I was one tile off. Alright. Wants to be directly over the top of this. Also, my pips are overpopulated again. Alright, gotta go deal with you. Get out of there, you little shits. Alright, there's 2 of them, though, with the R at 10. Let's go with 35, 3%. Alright, Mr. 3% is definitely going. And then... who else do we dispose of? 15%? Yeah, 15% him, probably. You can go. Alright, now just gotta wait for them to get the heck out of there. Wow, okay, the pips have just decided to hold a pip convention inside that little cranny over here. Goddamn. Alright, that's it, though. Good job on testing negative, though. Alright. Keep it up, buddy. Alright, so how do I want to do this? If we do, like, a gap here, we can do, like, a 1 gap into a bunker door there, right? Oh, my God. Just hit the magma and oil biomes. Congrats. Oh, look, it is working, kind of. Wait, is it? He didn't fall. It doesn't work, chat. Alright, hang on. I'll deal with that in a second. I'm about to be very depressed, I think, though. Hang on. 7, 8 pips. Are you guys really at 9? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is there a pipsqueak stuck in that door now? There is. Right. However, we are 2 overpopulation, so I gotta... if we get that pipsqueak in, so I gotta get rid of about 2 guys here. 24, 12. Right, get rid of you, and then get rid of you. Not you. You. Right. Why, Hatch? Why? Dupes is starving. Yeah, I got Gossman is starving somehow. What's wrong with you, Gossman? Why are you starving? Solve your problems, honey. Right. Those small pips are cute. Dude, the pipsqueaks are adorable, man. Look at them. Look at these little guys. I mean, even the adult pips are cute, but, like, the pipsqueaks are adorable. I feel so bad when I have to kill them. It's like the Slicksters, too. I look at this little baby Slickster. He's got, like, a little... He's got, like, a little cute fang. He's got, like, a little cute, like, anime fang going on as well. I love little baby Slicksters, too. They're adorable. The adult Slicksters are cute, too. But they have more fangs. Makes you wonder why Slicksters have fangs, considering that they're, you know, they survive on CO2. What would they need to eat? Takodachi? Yeah, someone's brought that comparison up before. Anyway, the ones who grow critter hatches. Honestly, animals are so helpful in this game. Hatches are great, but they're really hard to maintain. Also, this... Why? Why do you not fall? Why? I don't understand. The eggs fall down, but they don't. God damn it, man.
Others.
Oh boy, are these better? So every animal has like a different usage, right? So, for example, Drekos, right? These guys will give you basically wool. They'll give you cloth. They'll give you phosphorite, which you need to make fertilizer as well. So they're pretty helpful to have for that. And pips here. Pips eat wood, and they give you dirt. Clean, fresh dirt. That's what pips produce, right? Real nice. Which is why I've got 2 farms of them, because they are so good. Pips also reproduce really quickly, so... And that's really cool about them. But, hatches give you coal, right? And then the Pacu give you... I'm gonna be honest, I'm only raising the Pacu for their meat. I'm not raising them for anything else. Anyway, my Drekos are overpopulated, right? Yeah, you're overpopulated right now. Let's go deal with you, shall we? Alright. Anyway, and cute. They are also cute. But yeah, the Slicksters also, they produce oil. They produce crude oil, which is real nice. And if you happen to get a hot one, the red ones, they produce petroleum directly, which is quite nice too. All right, let's have a look here. Which Dreco do I dispose of here? 6%. Do I have any like really old Drecos that haven't done anything in forever? 72 years old? Nah, none of them are super old. Let's get rid of you then. All right. Yeah, this is my my vacuum lock building for Drecos. It is pretty good actually. So you've got the hydrogen, primarily hydrogen environment in there with the chlorine at the bottom. Right, along with the auto sweepers here to just pick up anything on the floors. 3 auto sweepers across the entire room just to cover every tile of flooring. Then we've got the conveyor loaders in the corner, so every one can reach a conveyor loader. Conveyor loaders sort of combine everything together in a little filtration system here, which then puts the eggs in here and anything else just drops outside the room. Right, meaning that anyone who's coming in to haul stuff out of here does not actually have to enter the room. Only the ranchers have to actually enter the room, right? Because they don't have any masks on or anything, so they start to suffocate. Then we actually got a bit of a vacuum lock here, right? This is a vacuum lock. You step on the weight plate, then they step on this weight plate as they go in, and it closes this door here, and then reopens it again to delete any air that was on this tile in order to render it a vacuum, in order to prevent heat loss. And then I've built it up against a bunch of abyssalites, so it also doesn't lose any heat that way. And it works pretty well, honestly. Oh, we've gone and locked Stinky inside the room. I didn't realize you can plant stuff and raise animals in the same room. You're dumb and created 2 separate rooms. Now, I did that, I think, for the first time for some... I was going to do that for the first time for my Dreco as well. But I had some very helpful people in chat help me out with that one and let me know that I could do that. And I think it's definitely the best way to approach it, really, is to grow the bomb lilies on the floor in the room. It does mean the Drecos don't grow any coats when they're on the floor, though. What is the red button of the water lock? These 2? So, all right. There's a bit of automation going on here. Where we have, when they step on this weight plate, this buffer gate here is triggered with 15-second cooldown. So they step on this weight plate for like an instant, and for 15 seconds, starting the moment they step off the plate, right? You can see it happening right here. The weight plate here turns green and sends out a green signal, right, into this AND gate right here. So when both of these are green, and only when both of these are green, this here gets a green signal, which turns this red, which closes the mechanized airlock. So when they've stepped on both of these, and when they've stepped up, when they step on this one for 15 seconds, if they then step on this one here, and then step off, for the next 15 seconds, this airlock here will be closed, and it just deletes any air on these two tiles, rendering it a vacuum, right? Let's see here, Mima just stepped on that one. He's gonna climb up, see the doors open, steps on that one, bam, closed. The next 50, until this first buffer gate here runs out, I think. So, if you wait a few seconds here, there you go, see, and then the door opens again as soon as that turns red. So it basically means that we don't lose any heat through the we don't lose any heat through the water lock here, right? Because the water lock is like the only point where heat can escape this room, and this way we make it so that doesn't happen anymore, or at least minimal heat escapes. I think it can still go diagonally from here to here, but like that's it really. You could extend this here out one tile, put the weight plate here, and then put a second mechanized airlock in there, and that would solve that issue. But I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna do that. Right. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna be depressed then. God damn it. How the fuck do you get hashes to drop? Am I handling power? Feel that's your biggest issue scaling the base? I can go over that. Also, welcome back, Brainless. Power is this. This is what I'm doing for power primarily. This is a natural gas geyser, which I have 2 natural gas generators hooked up to, and I just stockpile a fuck ton of nat gas in here. Right? That is what I do. You can see I have all of these here completely full up of natural gas right now. Also, my pips are overpopulated again. God damn it. Stop overpopulating. I'm trying to do stuff. Alright, I'm trying to talk about my game. And all you're doing is just shagging. Alright, is it just the 9-ia? It is just the 9-ia. Good. Right. Anyway, maintaining different grids and stuff. Yeah, so, maintaining grids, I use transformers, right? So, if you want to make a separate grid, what you can do is, if you go here, right, my main power generators are hooked up to heavy watt wire, right? So all of my power generation is on heavy watt. This goes to a battery, which stores all of my power together, and then all my generators turn on or off based on how full this battery is, right? Which means they're usually on. Also, these generators here are basically just consuming surplus to generate extra power, right? So this here is actually independent of the battery. It just turns on if I've got too much hydrogen and burns it. So this is basically me disposing of hydrogen, but turning it into useful power at the same time. Anyway, so then what I do is I hook up the heavy watt wire directly to these transformers here, right? And these transformers then lead the power to a battery, and then to whatever they need to power. In this case, this transformer here actually maintains the minor electronics in this area, and keeps all like the refineries and stuff online. And you can actually step down power using a transformer like this, right? So if we have a look at my main system for this up here, this here is the power for my industrial sector, right? I have a step-down system here, right? So what we do is we bring power from, like, all of the volcano generation and stuff, right? All goes to this area, steps up into a heavy watt wire, which I'll go over in a second. Goes to battery storage, right? And then comes down here to this area, right? Where the heavy watt wire then goes into these top layer of transformers, down here into the bottom layer of transformers. The transformers then hook the power over into a conductive wire. Each transformer can output 1,000 joules of power at a time. So by having 2 transformers, you can get 2,000, which is the conductive wire's load capacity. And then I just distribute these here to wherever I need to go, right? So I have a big centralized power generator, and then I just put the power out to wherever it needs to go, right? With this step down. So you can start transformers. Yeah, so every transformer can output 1,000 joules. It's basically a generator of 1,000 joules. But it needs to be powered, right? With 1,000 joules in order to do so. But you can also do this the other way, right? So if you have power being generated, right, by, say, I don't know, a volcano here, a steam turbine, right, and you bring that power down, you can actually hook it up to 2 of these. If you're expecting there to be more than like 1,000 joules of power coming in, right, 1,000 watts of power, whatever, you can hook up the this to 2 of the inputs of a transformer, and then you could step it down, or step it up rather, by having the output, even though it's only 1,000 watts output, or even though technically the transformer goes down in power, you can actually step it up by doing the same thing here, by just changing the wire to heavy watt on the output, right? And then you can have, like, you know, my steam turbines for this volcano here, I had 3 of them, right? They sent power up through this into here, which then, I turned from conductive wire here into heavy watt and just combine them together. And then we brought that over into here, and then stepped it down again. So that's a thing. That's a way you can, like, handle your power, right? And each transformer output is a different grid, you assume? Yeah. So every transformer output here is a different grid. So, like, this one here, and this one here, and this one here, and this one here, and this one here are all different grids. Actually, I even have this heavy wire coming out for its own grid as well, which goes all the way over here to the oil refinery area, because this needs heavy amounts of power. Excuse me. I choked on water. Oh! Decided to drink some water, went down the wrong hole. Anyway. But yeah, Transformers are your friend. If you're looking to make, like, huge amounts of power and then make it smaller, you want to use Transformers for that. Oh, dying. It's horrible. Aye. Anyway, Brainless, how did the meeting go? I don't remember if I asked you that. I don't know if that's too personal also, but... Alright, hope it went well. Drink more? Okay, I'll drink more. No need to tell the specifics or anything like that, I guess. Alright. Just cross my mind real quick. And words come out of my mouth before I think about them. That's how things work for my brain. Alright, we need to... God, stop getting stuck! No. Are we out of coolant down here? No, we're still good somehow. We've been sort of like barely holding on, I think. Meeting like boring and something you prefer as an email? It'd be that way though, don't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, maybe we are a little bit low on here on ethanol. Alright, I can't reset because I can't fill this up with ethanol again. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well. Yeah, meetings do be like that, though. It's a shame, really. Alright. Need to continue to send ethanol through that, please. Don't get stuck again, alright? Don't do that on me. Ethanol's down to 20 degrees, though, so it's not taking that much effort to cool anymore. How are we doing in here? Is this steam... It is condensing. Look at that. We've gone from, like, 260 to 280. This temperature is down to 108.9 instead of 109 degrees. It's getting there. Real slow. Slowly but surely, right? Anyway, right. Let's get rid of all of this garbage. Don't need any of that no more. Right, all of this here can go. We can also get rid of that liquid vent. That can go as well. Right, all of that there can be gotten rid of. Though I'm going to need to suck up this oil again at some point in the future. That is not going to be a me problem for now. Right. Gonna get rid of all of this. All of this trash here. Go. Right, they built the bridges. That's good. Okay. Now then, do I want to start producing, like, industrial amounts of plastic again? I've got 3,000 kilograms of plastic. That's enough for now. I'll leave it. Right, now then. No idea what people schedule meetings when 90% of it can be done via email. It do be that way, though. People like their meetings, what can I say? Right, now then. So we can clear all of the regolith doing this strategy. But do I need this kind of strategy? What is the advantage of having 3 bunker doors in a row? There isn't really one, right? Again, I don't actually know how close together I need to build the space scanners. Or how close together do I need to build the space scanners, chat? Does anyone know? Because I know that they have to be spaced by a certain amount, right? I just don't know how much that is. And I don't want to invest, like, tons of steel building this when it's not going to work, right? Because it's like, it's not like it's going to cost me anything. I'm just going to have to tear it down and build it again. 15 tile radius, you remember, right? Okay, so we need them 15 tiles away. Cool. Thank you, Milena. Hope I pronounced that correctly. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, so if it's 15 tiles away... Yeah, so in that case, we want to put every, Man, that's kind of a little bit too close. I can't exactly put these... I was gonna, like, try and put one here and then one here in order to keep it symmetrical, but I don't think it's gonna work that way, right? So, I need to put, like, the closest I can put these things is I have to put one scanner, like, here below this one, right? And then the next scanner has to go, like, over here. Though, to be fair, the scanners are only, like, 2 wide, right? So what if I did do that? How far away are these? 14. God damn it, it's 1 short. Ah. Alright. This vacuum at the top, how was I able to dig it? Would it suck out all air as soon as you dig the final tile? Actually, no. Vacuum and oxygen not included works kind of weird. Basically, I mean, if you're really scared, what you can do is you construct this, which is what I did. I just built, like, a big vacuum tunnel. This tunnel here is intended to be kept as a vacuum. Any gas that ends up in here is, like, whatever. And then we have a liquid lock, and then I have 2 more doors, just to make absolutely certain that, like, you know, if there is any air in this area, you know, and we get exposed to space, like, there's going to be a closed door further back, right? And it's going to make sure that we don't lose everything. But, air actually, I don't believe disappears unless it touches a tile with space exposure, right? So, like, there could be air here, and this door could be open, and it's going to be completely fine to be in there, right? And it's only the moment the air goes through the door and goes out here that it disappears, right? It won't get sucked out or anything. It'll just float around and do its own thing, so... It's kind of funky how that works, but again, if you're worried, just put 4 doors. Anyway, put one below the other. Could try and do something like that, yeah. Because that's what, like 15 tiles, right? 14 and then 1 down. Though... I don't know. I mean, we could also do a different thing where we just make this here 5 tile. We leave, like, a tile in the middle. It can be very accurate to houses sometimes and very stupid, yeah. You meant vertically? Oh, you mean, like, You mean, like, just building a big vertical shaft like that with these in them? Wouldn't that block line of sight? I'm pretty sure these things need line of sight to space in order to work perfectly, right? That's why I need to build it horizontally, I think. I think it's clearly in the spirit of what they wanted for you to build them horizontally. As long as they have access to the sky, it's fine. I see. I mean, are there any tiles you could build that would give them access to the sky vertically built? Because, like, you'd have to build a tile below it, right? Or would it work even without a tile below it? I have no idea. Anyway. I don't know, though. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna stress about it too much. Let's do... What are we gonna do here? Right. I'm gonna build this a little differently, then. I'm gonna go ahead and double up on robo-miners. If we do double bunker door, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Bunker door like that. Then we put you in like that, right? Then we do bunker, and then bunker door. Then we do another one, right? Oops, not there. Right here, please. Right, if we do it this way, like that, right? Then we can do the northern section as well, right? Put the bunker doors above the robo-miners, and then we cover the robo-miners in blast tiles or whatever. Right, this should keep things relatively safe. What we can then do is, if we grab our space scanner, right, we put this bad boy down right here. Right, 15 tiles away is here. So we can put one there, and we just do one every other thing, right? And then I could put like a rocket in the middle or something, or the telescope, and make use of this area here with something else, right? Or I could just leave that there as like a wall if I needed to, if I didn't feel like building anything in it, right? I still have the top big bunker, but I can leave this here as just walls so we don't waste power or anything opening it up. Which I think is probably a good approach, honestly. So, these things eat 120 watts of power each, which is important to remember. And how many of these are we going to need, these space scanners? I don't know, honestly. I should build it so I can expand it horizontally further if I need to, right? So I want to make sure that we do it at a level where we're going to be above the Abyssalite for the most part, right? I actually don't know how far over that goes. Let's do a bit of an exploratory passageway this way just to see what we're doing. I'm going to get rid of this slime here as well. Right. Build a ladder like here so I can get rid of that top slime as well. Don't want that in here anymore. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and dig over this way and see what's over this way, right? I want to see, I want to just dig over that way. I want to see what, get this area here explored, because I want to know what, we're dealing with in the area, right? And dig up that way too, so we can see what we can find. All right, bit of an explore on the inside here, just to make sure that we don't, make sure that we can build this like high up enough that we don't have to worry about Abyssalite anywhere. I'll add like 10% to be generous on top of that as well. Will they reintroduce meteors? I'm not running the DLC, so yeah, the base game still has meteorites in it. All right, right. Oh yeah, the volcano erupted recently. That guy's gonna go dormant. Rest in peace, my gold supply. That guy's going dormant soon. We're gonna be able to pull the iron out of there. How you doing here? Forming a bit of a square here. All right, 216 grams of water. What's temperature in there? 108 degrees. All right, this polluted water is getting close to evaporating. I might have to put more in here. That's gonna suck if I do. All right. Can we get rid of that valve and get rid of this reservoir here? All right, those that no longer need to exist. I got our oil liquid lock to allow us in here as soon as we are able to get in there. Now then, I want to suck the air out of this area first, right? I want to get the air out of here. So let's do a gas pump in the middle of this room. Gas pipe, high pressure vent right there. Oh, maybe not like priority 9 on all of this. Like priority 6 is more than enough, guys. Come on. Right, power time. Need a little bit of power to this. Priority 6. I was just gonna hook that up to the cooling system real quick. It probably won't matter, right? That's what I got. 1,200 watts of power load at most at any one time. Maybe like at plus 10, plus 30. It's probably like at most, right? All it's got. How are we doing here? 30. All right, please reset that so we can send more ethanol down that way. It needs it. All right. You're exploring a map before lunch. Found a cool slush geyser in a minus 40 area. Cool. Facepalm. What do you mean facepalm? That's pretty cool though. Cool slush geyser in a minus 40 area. Now, you can always use that to use more cold liquids. I can use them for whoa, this entire ice biome had melted. What? I just realized this used to be an ice biome. What happened to it? Oh, I guess it touched on the oil biome. Maybe the oil biome just like vented a bunch of heat up into it. It was probably this thing, right? Broke into it somewhere. Yeah, look, you can see that there's you can see here there's no Abyssalite there blocking it. So the heat just came in and melted it. Oh, that's a shame. Rest in peace, that ice biome then. Just realized that was a thing. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, it should freeze the polluted water over time. Not if it's being constantly heated up by the oil biome, right? Like it's 70 degrees down here, so it's gonna have a lot of heat to get rid of. And there's no wheeze water in there anymore. They're all gone. All the wheeze water dead. So this is never gonna refreeze. The temperature is only ever gonna go up. Shame. And then you guys, oh, and you guys are seeing. I mean, yeah, probably will, but You could always build a thing to harness it, right? Alright. But yeah, the minus 40 will definitely freeze polluted water, right? Like, I've got my cool slush geyser here, and it's minus 10. Thereabouts. How are we doing here? So this volcano here is now dormant, right? Which is a bit of a shame, but, he'll come back, right? He'll be back. Now then, how's our little exploration going on? Oh, right, I need to build a couple tiles here to get us over that way. Excuse me. If I just set you to doing that. How is the, air in here being dealt with? We got that up right? We have done. Perfect. So I'm just gonna wait for that data removal of the CO2 and stuff from this area. Also, I want to remove this airflow tile here and replace that with a regular one. I guess I don't need to, like, remove it and replace it with a regular one. I can just put a regular one there. Also, look, my buddy bud's alive again. Look, it's alive, chat. Both of them. Two of them. Two of the buddy buds have woken up. It's a sign, chat. The things are cooling. Nature is healing. I've finally been able to somewhat make some headway on the temperature of my base. It is still a good 40 degrees around here, but, you know... It's going. Also, I think I need to make more ceramic, don't I? Yeah, can I... You know what? Can I just set ceramic to be made forever until I'm run out of clay? Do I have any use for clay other than that? Probably not, right? Also, what's the temperature in here? Like 60 degrees in that area. 40 degrees over here. It's fine. We can release the heat and then suck it up later. Make, like, another bunch of ceramic. I'm gonna need a lot of ceramic to finish, like, an expansion to the, what's it, right? Finish an expansion to the ethanol cooler here, right? But I do think I want to expand this one here and make it bigger. All pips are overpopulated again. Alright. Which one of you managed to shag this time, huh? Is it you, Mr. 12%? Was it you? No, it was Mr. 12%. Kill you. You're done. Right. There you go. The beauty of the rhyme. First time playing that map, but pretty fun, IMO. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, the rhyme is the cold map, isn't it? I haven't played anything aside from Earth myself. Right. Goddamn, we're producing too much CO2 and not consuming enough. I gotta let my slicksters overpopulate for a while and just hatch those eggs so that they can start consuming the CO2 at a reasonable pace again. I want them to be consuming the CO2 faster than we're producing it, right? So, I want to rely on that geyser. Need to maintain a population of like 6 slicksters. Alright, good. We are able to start digging that out now. We set like the part, yeah, leave that at priority 9. I want to get those ladders done as quickly as I can. Although, to be fair, I probably don't want to do like all of them like this. Let's do this like nice and quick. Alright, do it nice and quick like that. Also printable. What do I got going on here? Shy Nymph. Cooking, suit wearing. Researching, ranching. I don't know about any of these ones. I want decorating. That's what I want. I want decorating. I'll take the Shy Nymph eggs. We'll crack them for omelets. Alright. That's already set to do forever. Good. Right. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we got no research focus selected. What do I want to research next? What is solid cargo? Storing solid materials found during space missions. Ooh. Let's get that. I want that. I want to be able to harvest resources from space. That seems fun. Yeah, we'll do that. Here's a little baby poke show. There's little sparkly eyes. Got a bunch of free coal here as well. Remember when we were low on coal and we kept having to dig it out because it kept running out? I remember. What do you mean unreachable dig? How is that ladder an unreachable dig? Oh, whatever. I'm sure they'll figure that out. Right, so then. What was I doing? Now then, how does the automation here work? How did I plan this out? How does a filter gate? So, this here detects meteors incoming, and we immediately, hang on, saying this, This automation is kind of flawed because this just detects meteors incoming and then, like, I guess sends out a green signal and then opens the doors, which I don't want. So I'm gonna have to figure out, hang on a minute. So yeah, you send a green signal when you detect an object, right? I'm gonna need to come up with a way to have my space scanners detect meteorites, close the doors for the duration of the meteor's landing, and then after the meteor shower is over, they open it up again, right? So I might just make it lead to like a giant, I might just make it so that the network leads to a giant, like, cooldown. We just, like, if we detect meteors, we just close the bunker doors for, like, a minute or so, or however long we think the meteor shower is going to go on for. I don't know what the maximum length of time a meteor shower can go on for is, though, but I'm sure we'll find out, right? But I think this here will work fine. I just need that exploratory passageway to be finished so I know... Oh, wait, we do know already. That's about how high the Abyssalite goes then. So from the lowest point to the highest point, plus 10%, right, is how high I want to build this up, thereabouts. So that goes from about here is probably the lowest point I can really realistically build on, up to here, which is 18 tiles. And then plus another 2 tiles on top, right? Also, Do Village, my guy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Yo, Puzzle Scholar, enjoy your sub, my guy. Most watched streamer celebration, hell yeah, I appreciate it, man. All right, so I want to go up another 2 tiles, and I want to build on... I want to build on this layer here. All right, this is what we want to build, right? Right here. Right below these ladders. This is the floor, right? This is where the floor is going to go. The floor of the new base, right? Which means I'm going to want to build that at a bunker tile, right? Because that's going to be like the base level of where we're going to be living, right? From now on. So this is just plus 10% here to be generous, right? So if we build here... Oh, wait. Already won. Right. Yeah, don't worry about that no more. We're done. We can call that a day, I think. Right. Okay. So if we're building that, how high do we need to build this, then? We need, at minimum, 15 tiles before the roof, right? Because that's how high the rocket is. So we need to go up 15 from here. 15 tiles. And then we build the roof here, right? Is that how high I want to build it? Is there a height limit? Yeah, there is. All right. It's pretty high up, but there is a height limit. Good to know. All right, so if we go 15 tiles, we're going to want to build... All right, so the 15 tiles is the height of a rocket, right? So we do this. And then we do... Yeah, so I want to build on the 16th right here. This here is where we build the roof in, right here. So I'm going to want to build the bunkers up here, right? Like that. Double bunker in a row, that kind of thing. I think that's where it stops saying unknown. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. All right. I mean, we're not going to go that high anyway. We're going to be stopping right here, right? This is the height limit of the base. Slicksters are overpopulated. Again, I was going to leave these guys here to be overpopulated for a while. I want to just let them hatch more Slicksters and start consuming that CO2. Because, again, I'm producing way too much. And we're just releasing CO2 back into the base, which is not ideal. So... Why is this insulated also? This insulation does nothing. I'm going to reclaim some igneous rock out of that, I think. I built that out of granite, damn it. Alright, there's no point in that insulation existing. Same with this lot. Oh man, this is so old, it's still made out of sandstone. That's how old this is. There you go. Dismantle that insulation is not needed. Probably should insulate this room, though, eventually. Because I want to temperature control it. Anyway. So this here is basically how it's going to look, right? Is we're going to be building here, this high. Anyway, hey, what if you try some Room Connect with the current Rumble playthrough and the others? I mean, I don't use Room Connect myself because Room Connect kind of sucks, but, I do want to be using Twitch Toolkit in the next playthrough of Remod. The reason I'm not doing it in this current playthrough is because, again, I wanted to do a pure vanilla playthrough to get, like, to know exactly what I needed to know for, making a mod pack in Ideology. Right? which ended up going a lot longer because I wanted to go for the ideology ending as well instead of just the standard ending. Turns out the ideology ending takes a million years to do, so right. With that being the base level at the floor, though, I mean, I guess I could also do it a bit differently, right? What if I built, like, nests for the rockets, right? I could build the rockets down. I could build the floor, and then I could build the rockets down a bit. Is there any reason why I shouldn't do that? Because then we don't have to build so high up, right? I can instead, like, build floor level here, plus, like, enough tile for, like, a telescope or something. So if I build the telescope up here, right? Plan that out of copper or some shit. Right, like that. Then we can do the, yeah, if I leave, like, a tile or something above it, right? We can do that, and then that. We can build it that high. The pips too overpopulated again. Stop shagging! I'm trying to plan my space stuff, and you guys keep interrupting me. Right, you're dead. God damn. What I gotta do to get some peace and quiet around here. Also, you guys here are still having your problem, aren't you? Man, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. I genuinely don't know how the hell I'm supposed to make an area for the hatches dropping through. Like, if a pneumatic door and a mechanized airlock both don't work, then, like, what else can I do, right? There's no way to, like, get these guys out of there. Man. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna just ignore them. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw the hatches. We'll maintain what ones we do have and then let the rest starve, I guess. Anyway, right. So this way what I could do is I could build the rocket up to, on 15 tiles up to here, right? So yeah, if I built, like, the secondary layer floor here, right, this is where the bottom of the nest goes for the rockets. And I can build, like, 2 or 3 rockets in this deep. Right, which is doable. I can do that in this section right here. This can all be rockets right over here. Along with fueling lines down below. Right? Then we have, like, research and, like, my scanners and things out this way. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Let's do that. Alright, so first of all, let's get rid of this. I don't know where I'm going to put the bunker doors yet, but I know I'm going to put them on this layer. So let's get these bunker tiles here dug out and built. So we can start making some progress over this way. I don't got enough steel to do that. That's okay. Right. And then I want to go ahead and just dig out the top layer here above all of this. All the way across. And just get all of that there constructed at a kind of decent priority. Alright, and then this stuff up here I will leave alone and not build at all. So... yeah, these bunker doors, where exactly am I going to put them then? That becomes the question now, right? I guess I want to figure out where I could put the first rocket, right? Where do I want to put the first rocket? Because I don't want this one to be here anymore, and I want to move it, right? So, considering that we're going to have the rocket's tip be here, going down 15 tiles, this is the floor, right? So, I keep like a little note that the floor go here. Right, that's where the floor go. Which means that I want to make sure I have enough space for fueling lines below it, right? Which is... honestly, we could leave the current floor where it is, this area here. Like, there's no reason to move this. I could have the fueling lines be on this layer, right? Which gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of space to put fueling lines in, which is plenty of room. And then I could put the rockets above that. Which I kind of like the idea of, honestly. I think that's a good idea. I think that's what we'll do. But to be aware of the fact that I'm now opening us up to meteorites coming in through here, which is a little scary, but should be something we can deal with. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for Mima there to finish digging all that out. Why are you guys perpetually injured anyway? I never get why Mima is just perpetually injured in this base. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact that everything is scalding hot. Anyway, right, let's get rid of this rocket here. Also got to keep in mind, I might want to build the rockets taller, actually. Actually, thinking about it, what if I want to build the rockets taller? Because we're going to get access to a new module soon, right? The solid cargo bay. If I'm going to eventually be sending out rockets, we're going to have like, what? 1, 2, 3 cargo bays at least. Right? Biological. As one non-astronaut duplicate to visit space. Sightseeing rocket flights decrease stress. Ah! I thought he was getting smacked by meteors. Well, I've been watching him the whole time, so I don't think so, but fair enough. Oh, and we've got like extra tanks, fuel tanks and shit as well. Oh, so you can make the rocket taller by putting in extra modules. Right. In that case, we might want to have extra space for more rockets. Or more rocket modules. Right, how tall is this module again? Hang on a minute. Cancel this fucking steel shit. Right. How tall is the rocket module then? It is... placing it on this tile. 1, 2, 3... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Alright. So every rocket module is 5 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It seems to be every single one is 5 tiles. Check out the thruster here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright. Now, why is this thing... Wait, what the fuck? This solid fuel thruster costs 200 steel, but the steam engine costs 2,000? What the fuck? Why is this so much cheaper? I just got 1,800 steel refunded from upgrading my thruster. The hell, man? But the resources needed to make one steam engine. I can literally make, what? This is 600 steel for a rocket. I can build 3 entire rockets using a solid fuel thruster out of the materials needed to make one steam engine. What the hell? God damn it. Is the oxygen new or used? I'm not legally allowed to say. Hey, Dumil, what's up? Alright, anyway. So, okay, thinking about it then, let's think about how we're going to do this now that we've got the knowledge that we need to do extra modules, right? Every rocket is 5 tiles plus a bit, right? Let's get rid of all these, though. Or if that resource is wasted, yeah. I mean, we get them back if we deconstruct it, so... I get refunded all this. Thankfully, oxygen not included is not that harsh. You do get the resources back. Which is nice. Anyway. But... Okay. We know that the base of the rocket wants to go here, right? This is where we want to do the base of the rockets, all the way across here. Kind of. This is still in the way a little bit. Maybe I do want to build it higher. Maybe I should build it so that the floor of the, we can dig out these 3 abyssite here and then just put the floor here, right? That would not be terrible. You want used streamer oxygen? I mean, you can get that on my, you can get explicitly used oxygen. Oxygen breathed by me, you can get that on my OnlyFans. I do sell that there. Gamer Boy Oxygen. Gamer Boy Air. I can get that right there. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna rebuild that roof area there a little bit, because I'm scared of meteorites, right? Anyway. So... Right, I'm gonna make this the floor then. Screw everything. We're gonna make this the floor. This is gonna be the floor, rather specifically, this is gonna be the fuel line, right? Here. Yeah, we have food. We do, Molten. We've got tons of food. Look at it. Look at all that delicious food we got. Look at how much food we got. 61,000 kcal barbecue. 36,000 kcal omelet. 23,000 kcal pepper bread. Like, we've got so much. We've got some spare Pacu filet lying around. Although the farm has kind of died again, and that's... I blame you for this. Oh, good. You've gotten stuck again. That's why. Alright, there you go. Alright. Start sending that out. We need to get more ethanol going on to that area. How are we doing with the temperature? 50 degrees? It's still 41 degrees in the area. Cool, the gas pump has done its job. That's cool. Right. Again, this is why we need to get in that volcano and have this thing hurry the fuck up and condense. So I can goddamn access this, damn it. Alright. Anyway, you can please provide a direct link. Yeah, sure. Golath, .onlyfans/me. I don't actually know how OnlyFans links work. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway. Good, good. Damn, 6 digits, used to seeing 1, yeah. Almost dying from the last time I'm working on this. I mean, it was working earlier. I just stupidly decided to use all of my ethanol to cool this area, which I probably shouldn't have done, but as long as I make sure that I reset that every now and then, it'll be fine. I just gotta reset this and make sure this hit doesn't stop, which, again, I need to get in the volcano to fix that, but I can't. So, I was thinking of upgrading this here to double aqua tuna, though. But again, everything we change with this is gonna have to be changed when the volcano here decides to fucking let us in by getting rid of the steam, please. The steam has to go first. I'll leave that gas pump there also. Anyway, I just gotta be on top of making sure to reset that aqua tuner every now and then. Alright. But the food should carry us for a long time, even if there are minor hiccups with the farm at this point. Shouldn't be anything terrible. Okay, so, we were gonna run the fuel line floor down here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put the top here, right? This is where the rockets are gonna go, on this layer here. This is where the new rockets go, right? How many modules do we want on a single rocket, do you think, chat? What is a good number of modules for a rocket? Let's have a look at our research. So, modules that we can apply are being able to bring back solid materials, being able to bring back liquid materials or gas materials from a mission. Each of these here is a separate module. We also have allowing non-astronauts to visit space in a little like de-stressing module. We have a cargo bay to return organic materials found during space missions. We have extra fuel, right? Fuel tanks. And we have the research one as well, right? The research module that we already have researched. So how many of these do I want to put on at a time? Well, let's think, right? If we're sending out a rocket to get resources, I'm probably going to want that rocket to have 4 modules plus fuel, right? Now, I actually have no idea how much fuel one of these provides. Let's see, hang on a minute. Petroleum engine, liquid fuel tank, and oxidized tank. Stores oxalite and other oxidizers for burning fossil fuels. Burns refined iron. Do we need something for the refined iron? Hang on a minute. Liquid oxygen for burning rocket fuels. Oh, I see. We need this and this in order to send that off, right? We need the liquid hydrogen and the oxygen tank. Oh, I think, right? Is I think how that works? So this petroleum engine here would need liquid fuel tank and the oxidizer at the same time. Burning rocket fuel, yeah, I think. Because this uses 2 solid items, right? No liquids or anything like that, right? So this engine here is going to require both of these. Which means that when we get to this one here, this engine here is going to require this, right? So we're going to need both of those. Oh, we're probably also going to need a liquid fuel tank too, right? For the liquid hydrogen, yeah. So we're going to need liquid hydrogen and also liquid oxidizer to burn that, right? Or to make that work. Because hydrogen doesn't just burn on its own, right? It needs O2. So this here is going to need 3 modules, including itself, right? That's 15 tiles just on that alone, and then we need the area to put the astronaut in, and also an area for the research thing, right? Damn, alright. Good job on digging out that regolith, Mima. Okay, so if we keep that in mind then, the rockets are gonna need to be 15 tiles minimum, right? Because we need, hang on, we need, let's just plan this out real quick. We need engine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fuel tank. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other fuel tank. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 research, well, whatever module we're putting on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that is the top of the rocket, right? Damn, these things go fucking high. And then anything else I put in is just like extra height, right? For extra rockets. Damn, bro. That is fucking harsh. You're harshing my vibe with that. Do I really need that many? How are we doing down here? You woken up yet? And it has sent some through, that's good. Just don't have any spare ethanol anymore. Reset that again, make sure that stays good. Alright. Okay, well, considering that this here is a rocket with one module on it, the natural state of this farm dead, it'll wake up again in a minute. It's fine, we got 140k calories lying around. We couldn't afford for it to be dead for a minute. I've learned to not waste my ethanol by sending it through to cool down my batteries, right? That's what I've learned from that. Anyway, so... Right. Just, expand this here real quick. Just want to make sure that my plan stays consistent so future me can tell what the hell it is. Alright, there you go. Now then, how many modules do we want, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the minimum number of modules, right? So minimum size of the rocket is here, right? That's the minimum size of the rocket right there. How big, how many extras do we want to put on top, do you think? How many extras do we put in here? The highest we can go is up to... Actually, I think we can check. Yeah, up to there. That's the highest we can go. And I'm not going to go that high. So, like, maybe here. Let's do 3. Right? 3 modules. I kind of want 4, though. Right? If I were to do 4 modules, how much extra is how future-proof you want to be? Yeah, that's true, I guess. I kind of want to do 4 modules, though. I mean, maybe I should just build these, like, further into the asteroid, though. That might be the better idea, right? Is just say, like, fuck it to, say, like, fuck it to building up and just build down instead. Like, we've got a lot of space in the asteroid we can build in. That would mean that we wouldn't have to go so high. And it would mean that I could build my rockets over here. I could, like, dig through this abyssite layer here. We still have an emergency abyssite layer there if it does go through. Right? I can just start my fuel line here, build the rocket starting here, and go up this way, right? I can do that instead. Let's have a look at doing that. Hang on a minute. If I build my fuel line in here, this being the floor level, right, the fuel line, just abandon the old rocket silo and build a bigger one somewhere else. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do here, actually. Just build a new one here and then leave this one here old. I know, just left alone for the time being. Right. We can still have this here be the passageway to get out into space, right? And then get to the rocket and send the astronaut off. But we can make this the fuel line to refuel it from the inside. Keep it safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, I wanted a 4-tile high corridor to put the fuel lines in. This is where the rockets are going to be sitting, right? On this tile here. We're going to want to make sure this area is well and truly insulated. I'll probably do like a vacuum insulation system around here. Or something. Heck, I could probably get rid of this abyssite. It's kind of a thin layer. I can just get rid of this and use the space more effectively. Okay, but how deep do we want to go? Where do I want the roof to be then? The roof of the area. How high did I want that to go? I think before we decided to put it like up here somewhere, right? But I mean, I could put it a bit further in. Could put it like here-ish, or I can even keep it like synchronized with this height if I wanted to. But I guess it depends. Again, it depends on how deep I want the rockets to go. So let's have a look. If we decide, all right, let's see. Rocket about what? Again, we need a minimum height of 20 tiles, right? Yeah, minimum height of 20, right? For all the fuel tanks we're gonna need late game. So going from the top of this, that is 20 tiles up to here, right? So then anything above that point is bonus, right? 5, and again, I wanted like 4 bonus tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means the roof will go here. Right? That's a bit high. I don't want it to go that high. We're gonna bring it further down then. What if I built it on this layer? I built the refueling docks in here, right? Dig through this abyssite, build the refueling docks here in this like slime biome, and then astronauts that are leaving go up this way, right, and out through here, up here, and then back around over the abyssite into the rocket where the gantries are, like in this. Oh, I'm probably gonna dig out this abyssite here too, but Anyway, Negro, have you considered going solar? Dab? Going solar? I don't have any solar panels. I'm sorry. I need to build some, actually. We should do that. I could power this thing on solar power. How much power does solar power even produce? 380? That's not bad. Alright. Is it constant or is it like partial? Like Rimworld style? I wonder, actually. That's what I can do with these spare areas, though, right? We can put solar panels on there. Hang on a minute. How big's a solar panel again? Okay, it's big enough that it needs an entire, like, it needs an entire, like, double, bunker door to itself, right? That's understandable, I guess. But there you go, that gives us a use for those. Guess we do need to build double bunker doors all over the place, then. Actually, I don't know, could we do, like... Is there really no way I can avoid doing this? Hang on. Storm mode style, because day-night cycle? Okay. So I do gotta worry about the day-night cycle. Alright, with these things. That's good. Good to know. Hang on a minute. As soon as autosave stops lagging me out, I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do here, because I think I've got an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Let's do this. Right. You go there. Delete that. Solar panel go here. Oh, that requires glass. I don't have much of that. I can only build a few of these. Right. I've only got, what, like 1,000 glass? Stop boning! I'm not ready for you yet. God damn, where's my auto slaughter? There we go. I guess I could make like an area so that like a door opens when the pips overpopulate and the first one that wanders in just gets trapped in a room of death. That could be something I could do in the future. Oh look, there's the Paku Fry trying to make his way into the tank. Easy game. Easy game. Dude, I love that. I love this little thing. Just a weight plate and a mechanized airlock is all you need to get the Paku Fry in there. Let him go. Alright. Anyway. So we need to get more glass to do that, aren't we? That's gonna be kind of awkward. Right. So how the hell are we gonna deal with all this? Cute fish. They are kind of cute. Little baby Paku. Right. How you doing there, Hellman? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I said hello to you either, Molten. How you doing? Alright, welcome to the stream too. So if we're building the fuel line here, I guess I need 4 tiles of height, right? We could get rid of these two, build it down a bit. Or I could build it up. Bono wave. Bono wave indeed. Right, if I build it up here, 4 tiles, I need to build it down at least 1, right? So, if I were to build the floor here, and then the, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the roof here, right? Oh, hang on. Like that. To make sure none of my duplicants don't actually try to build any of this garbage. Not right now. We're not ready for it. Alright. I want them to work on whatever other projects they have lying around the place, which is presumably just mouth breathing and generating heat and waiting for this steam here to condense, or this polluted water here to evaporate, one of the two. I really don't care which. As long as one of them happens. I'm gonna pipe clean water in there as soon as that there evaporates, or if it all condenses, then I will, if all of it condenses, then I'll just, like, you know, we'll just accept the fact there's gonna be polluted water in there. Anyway. My slickers are overpopulated. I'm gonna leave them doing that. Again, I wanted my slickers to be overpopulated. Right. So, this is the fuel lines for the rockets, right? Which means that this here is where the rockets engines are gonna be placed, right? Directly above here. Right, the rockets engines are gonna go directly on top of this tile, right here. Right? Like that. Wait a minute. Why can I build that one, but I can't build this one? Must be built overlapping a rocket. What do you mean must be built overlapping a rocket? Oh, do I have to build it? Hang on. Do I have to build a steam engine and then build a... Hang on. Why does this not work? Hang on, is this not an engine? Have I misinterpreted how this works? Thruster is an add-on for more power. Oh, I see. So I need to do, like, this at the bottom, and then I put this on top? Like that? Is that how that works? And then I still need steam for it? Oh. I get it. Right. And so if I have a look at the research, that means that the petroleum engine is the first upgraded engine. Oh. And then the hydrogen engine. Okay, so I can still put the thruster in if I wanted to, but I'm not going to get that alone. Okay, right. I understand now. I get it. Okay, we still put that on, like, the first tier rocket we're putting in, but okay. Now I understand you. Right, so how high did I want to make this rocket? It wanted to be 20 tiles, right? 20 tiles up and then another 20 tiles. It wanted to be 40 tiles, right? 40 tile tall rocket. That's what I want to make, right? Is there a height limit to the rockets? There better not be. So let's see. 40 tiles of rocket is... hang on a minute. 20 tiles goes to this. That means this one here is the next 20 tiles. 20 tiles. 40 tiles of rocket ends here then. Right? Double check my math. Measure twice, cut once. 4 by 20. And then up to here. Oh. 4 by 20. Right, so the top layer of the rocket is this layer here, right? That's the top of the rocket. Is right here. Which means we want to leave a gap followed by the roof, right? That's the roof. That there from now on is where the roof is going to go. Which is... Isn't that exactly the same height as the roof is currently? Oh, well, that's fucking convenient, isn't it? How about that? That's convenient. It's right the same height as the roof is currently. Okay. And that gives us enough tile for 4 modules per rocket, right? In addition to 2 fuel tanks, an engine, and the top of the rocket, right? The tip. The command capsule. So we get the command capsule, we get the engine, 2 fuel tanks, and then 4 other modules in there. Which I think is plenty. I think that's plenty of space. And we get enough room for 2, maybe 3 rockets in here, we'll see. Right. Stop overpopulating. Is that your eggs all hatching at the same time? Might be. I understand that you're cramped, that's intentional. I need you to fucking breathe some CO2. Alright, hurry up and breathe it all. I have too much, damn it. Right. Okay, well that's cool. Fair enough. In that case, let's get building, shall we? Now then, what do I want to build? I want to keep in mind that meteorites could break in here, like, somehow, and get all the way down, and hit all the way down and hit this floor. So I want to make sure that we make this here out of bunker tiles, right? This top layer here has to be bunker. I also want to make sure that we have, like, again, very hot rock on the outside. I want to make sure we have some insulation here, right? So I want to do sort of a vacuum insulation system. Anything here with the abyssalite could probably be ignored, right? Abyssalite is very insulation on its own. But, this area leading into the base here wants to be vacuumed, right? Right here. I want to make sure that we have, like, a vacuum lock here somewhere on this upward level. Which I'll deal with later. I'm not going to do that right now. But, cool. Okay, so let's get the granite flooring in here. Dig out these bits of abyssalite. I think we're going to commit to this. Right. I want to bring this roof over here. That means I want to go ahead and get rid of these. Right. And the slime here as well. I can get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Can I get rid of all the slime over here? Just, like, move this debris into storage. Thanks. Right, there's a lot of slime on the floor. I want to get rid of it. Right. None dropped all the way down here. That's good. I should be careful about that, right? Slime is, Slime can be surprisingly nasty. Oh, new printable available. I'll go deal with that in a second. I want to just go dig out this bit first and all of this. I'm going to have to get rid of all this slime and stuff, though, before we do that. All right, what's our printable today? We've got shovel eggs. Ooh. Medicine, agriculture, +3. I don't care about that. I'll do the shovel eggs, though. And I will go crack those immediately. Shovel egg, 1, 2, 3. Right. So we can actually go... If I ever decide that I want shovels, I can just go get one. I'm pretty sure they don't do anything helpful, so we'll just get rid of them. Right, so I want to dispose of all of the slime in here, right? All of it. How are we doing with our slime storage, actually? Have we got, like... Is it full? We've got enough space for another 18 kilograms of slime. I'll build more storage in here just in case I need it. Man, I have too much slime, man. I need to do something with all that. Alright. I don't have an infinite amount, but I do have a lot. Are you seriously out still? Oh, you're fucking backed up again. Stop dying on me. Alright, there you go. Maybe I ought to, like, limit the amount of water that the new thing could put into the system at once. I don't know. Limit the amount of ethanol that can be put in the new system by at any one given time. Oh, whatever. Right. Again, maybe that's a plan for when I make this thing double aqua tuna. A bit more industrial in size. Might have been an idea to leave us some surface room as well here. But, oh well, whatever. Right. It ought to be fine. How's the temperature here doing? 43 degrees still on the ethanol? It's doing alright. Okay. Good, good. Right, now then. So yeah, let's go ahead and start focusing on clearing out this entire biome here, right? This whole thing. Every bit of slime in here needs to go, right? We need to build a bit of a scaffold, and we need to get down there. We need to start dismantling it. However we can. So, in order to reach all these tiles, we're gonna have to dig everything out. Every bit of slime in it. The whole biome needs to go. Rare that I just completely extinct an entire biome, but I need to get rid of the whole thing here, because I need to build rockets in this area. Alright. We can leave most of it as air afterwards, but I do need to get rid of... I just want to get rid of the slime, right? I don't want to be dealing with this thing. I don't want to be dealing with the slime infecting areas, like, later on down the line, right? Oh, hey, autosave. Alright. Come on, autosave. Hurry up. There we go. Got a little bit of water down the bottom there as well. Do I want to suck that up or do I want to ignore that? I guess I might want to suck that up if it's got, like, disease in it. It doesn't... Will that ever be a problem? Not sure. Alright, there's more liquid right there as well. I want to get rid of that too. Alright. So we're going to bring this granite here across. Alright. All the way across here. And then this ceiling here all the way across as well. Right. Again, this here is going to be replaced with bunker later on, but I just want to get a plan out for now. Right. I'm also going to go ahead and do these. Get the ladders up so we can actually move into this northern area here and start dismantling. Right, so someone standing here can go 1, 2, 1, 2. So they can't reach these tiles, right? So I'll do that. Someone standing, let's see, 1, 2 reach. Head has to be here. Feet have to be here. This is enough, right, to let them get to that area, actually. Oh, yeah, it's plenty. Alright, so there's probably no reason to go that high, right? We can just do... I need it to be a bit higher on this side. If we're just reaching that, then I need to go too higher on this side. So I need the ladder to be here. Ladder go there and there. Right. Probably don't need that one because this ladder here can reach 1, 2, 3. Yeah, up to there. Right. Good, good, good. We'll start building these ladders all the way across. And anyone standing on the base there can reach anything else, right? So pretty sure you can reach everything. Now, here are any tiles that we can't reach with what I've currently planned out here. Well, if you're standing here, 1, 2, 3, you can't reach these tiles. But at the same time, someone standing here can go 1, 2, and then, like, they can reach here-ish, so it's just these tiles here are a bit of an issue, really. Let's build, like, a little ladder up there. That'll do it. In fact, someone standing here, 1, 2, yeah, they can reach that. I don't need this one. Right. There you go. I'm gonna go priority on construction, put this up to, like, priority 9 on, certain important structures. Alright, there you go. And then priority 5 on the less important ones, right? Maybe I should invert those, actually. Oh. That's wrong. There you go. Okay, and then I'll do priority 5 on tiles that let us move around the place up here as well. Actually, priority 5 on everything. We'll just priority 9 again, the important ones, right? So somebody who's on this ladder can hop to there, and then to there, and then to there, and then to there, and then to there, and then... That one's not important. Hop to there. Right. Finish that entire area. Good. So I'm going to demolish... That priority like 6 or something, all of that. Don't need that no more. Right. And the priority, I want to do priority 5 on all of this. Right, and again, anyone that goes over that way can be building these at like priority 9 in whatever order we want. Just like this one, and 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 that one. Right, and then leave the rest as they want. Ladder's going down to this area. I want to build this one here at priority 5 so we can get to the floor. Right, and then I want to do... I don't know, actually. How much do I want to do here? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then feet go here. Right, build that all the way along there, and then somebody who's in this area can just climb up that way. No problem. Is there anything else we can't hit from here? If you're standing here, you can go 1, 2, 3 down, and then if you're standing on the bottom, you can reach up top. Good. This area. Anything same here? Now we should bring this across this way. Easy peasy. Right. They can climb up the walls here to get to these ones, right? So there's no real big deal with all that. But I will increase the priority of the construction on these here to 9 so we can actually reach them quickly. Same with that one. Right. Wonderful. And now we just gotta wait for them to finish hauling all that garbage. Alright, how are we doing with the bins over here? Have we built those yet? We have done. Cool. This is gonna be set to store slime. There you go. Alright, how are we doing on the ceramic over there? We're actually almost done with most of this. That's cool. Right, how's the slime? It's the slime. How's the farm? It's alive. The farm is alive again. There you go. We fixed it, chat. Alright, I'm gonna reset that again to make sure it gets enough ethanol there. Uh-oh. You should not be out of power, sir. Oh, right, because the Gold Volcano went dormant, didn't it? Shit. Alright, well... Oh, nobody's delivered coal to this thing either. Are we out of coal? Is that it? No, we've got 7 tons of the damn stuff. Why is nobody bringing coal to this? Can I set up a storage bin here? I need someone to go haul coal to the generator because we're just out of power. And that's not great. I mean, there's not much that, like, you know... There's not much that consumes the amount of power that the ethanol cooler does, but, like... Come on, bro. Oh, look! The polluted water had evaporated! Or at least most of it did. Not all of it. Hell yeah. Alright, Pip's too overpopulated. Fixed is the most temporary phase of this farm. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's not the farm that's the issue, it's the cooler. The ethanol cooler. The farm is working fine. Alright, that's my power supply now is having problems because I'm starting to draw too much power. Alright. We actually have like a ton of pips over the population limit right now, so let me deal with all these guys real quick. 25, right. 27, alright. Excuses? What do you mean? Also, how you doing, Bijou? Alright, it's true though. The problem really is power. I need someone to go deliver that coal generator. They can build the thing right next to it, but they can't fucking build the coal generator. God damn it, put coal in there. Alright. Priority 6 or something. Alright, fill that shit up with coal and then deliver it to the fucking generator as soon as you can. In fact, I'm gonna put that at priority 8. This is gonna be like the top priority coal storage right there. Put all my coal in that. Alright. Oh, good. We've even run out of power in the farm. God damn, bro. Get the fucking coal generator back up. It's a priority 9. Yellow alert, you assholes. This is like the most important generator in the entire base. It's a priority 9 for a reason. There is no generator more important than this one to maintain. That has always been the case. Alright, there we go. Fucking hell. Took you longy goddamn enough. Right. There you go. Thank you. Alright, it's gonna get the coal it's gonna get these things kind of back online. Not like a huge amount, but we can get just like a little bit of power going on around the place. That'll be a good start. Right. There you go. Run out of power immediately, but hopefully the farm is gonna wake up again shortly. Where are my operators anyway? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put Gossman back on just fucking operation from now on. Gossman. You're not doing construction anymore, Gossman. I'll put you on operation so that you actually get that done. Right. Go operate things. Is there anyone doing operation on these errands? Unreachable. What do you mean unreachable? Where are you, Gossman? Oh. Right, you guys can't make it home anymore because you foolishly gone and exploded everything. Oh, they kind of can. dig that out. You'll be good to go home. There you go. You can just climb up and leave. There you go. It's easy, no problem, right? There you go. Alright, so I do want to start moving debris into storage that's like kind of a high priority. Anything in like these areas that is not submerged needs to be moved out of there. The slime here as well, get that out. The slime is especially important to haul. Alright, so I want to get that out of there as quickly as we can. Alright, any slime that is not underneath water needs to be brought out immediately. Oh, don't mop. Hang on, I don't care about mopping. Alright. Move debris into storage, all of that. Okay. Wonderful. Apparently it's cold here. Oh. So it kind of is. Alright. Maybe this will cool down the base a little bit. Alright. So what are my plans for power? This. This is my plan for power. But in order for it to work, I need it to fucking hurry up and condense. How is it back up to 112 degrees? How did the temperature rise that much? What? It was like 108, now it's back up to 120, 110. What happened? How did it heat up that much? Where did this heat come from? Did the volcano generate heat even though it didn't erupt? Was that the case? The igneous rock, hang on, did it erupt like very briefly? Did it let out like one little bit of magma? Was that it? It let out like a teensy little bit of magma? I don't think that was 191 degrees before. I think that was like 180 something, wasn't it? Maybe it did. Anyway, Ed Warp Pigs, welcome to the stream. Any suggestion for new players on a video tutorial series for this game? Honestly, I didn't, I have no idea. I didn't use the tutorial myself. I sort of just trial and errored the whole thing. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Personally, I like to trial and error these kinds of games. I like to try and just, you know, see where things are gonna go as I stumble through it myself. But there's probably a good number of YouTubers out there that have done series on this stuff. Anyway, hey, doing Von Errett also. Anyway, while some hot rocks left behind that slowly seep the heat in the water. They wouldn't be able to seep it in that much. I mean, yes, yeah, there were like this igneous rock in there. It's 190 degrees, but this was again, it's igneous rock. It soaks its heat incredibly slowly. So there's no way it could have caused a temperature spike like that on its own. Also, I think we just had an animal overpopulation issue again, didn't we? Which one of that was? Anyway, struggle with gases and vents. The gases and vents can be a bit of a pain. It depends on the vent, though. Some of them are easier to handle than others, right? But, if you want my advice on that, I can give you some. Let's get rid of this guy. And that is, whenever you're dealing with a vent, any vent, this is true for all vents, right? The easiest way to handle it is, number one, if you don't know when it's, like, active, if you haven't analyzed it yet, it is a good idea to wait till it goes dormant. It does tell you if it goes dormant or not, right? You can see this one here is currently trying to emit salt water. But it will tell you if it's dormant even before you've analyzed it. And, let's go find, like, a gas vent somewhere, I guess. Do I have a gas vent anywhere? I was like, have a look at this one, right? So, yeah, even before it's analyzed, right, you still see if it's dormant or not. Just overproduce oxygen, yeah. One thing that I would recommend is, first of all, you need to determine, like, what temperature the stuff coming out of it is, and how much heat that thing can store, right? So, steam is very different to, like, CO2. Like, I've got a CO2 vent down here, right? A geyser. Unless you're just meaning, like, you know, vents in general, ventilation. But, like, when it comes to, like, piping and stuff like that, right? Ensuring that the temperature of everything and, like, you're keeping everything isolated is very important, right? This is true of any geyser, any vent, anything like that. Keeping things isolated is, like, the best way to deal with stuff, right? So if you have a pipe with CO2 in it, you want only CO2 in it, right? Just produce power, oxygen, food, and keep everything from overheating. Yeah, exactly. But, I built this thing, and I do not regret building this thing. This thing is an extremely complicated system of pipes that is a brain-melting headache to look at. But essentially, there's probably like simpler ways to build this as well. What it does is it takes in 3 inputs of gas, random gas, right? It can be any random combination of gas coming in here, right? And through 3 different filtration, vertical filtration lines here, it sorts it all out into individual areas where only that gas can go, right? So all my nat gas comes out, goes... Any gas goes in here, any of nat gas that was in that comes out this way and goes in here, right? Any hydrogen comes down this pipeline, right? And only hydrogen. Any O2 comes up this way and through these 2 pipes, right? Hey, Neff also. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Any CO2 comes out this way. Any chlorine goes this way, right? And so it basically just sorts out all of the common gases that are in my... any polluted O2 goes this way, right in here. It basically sorts all of my gases into, like, specific areas, right? And, just make sure that I'm not dealing with, like, weird combinations of gases in my pipes, and we're making sure that everything is going where it needs to, properly. What's up, not much? How about you? Alright, I'm doing pretty good. We'll go into space, all that stuff. Alright. Slowly dealing with my base exploding. How did they get water there? What? There was polluted water here and now there's water here. How did that happen? Alright. Don't tell me you evaporated or some shit. Anyway. I need to get this water here pumped out, so I'm gonna start doing that. We need to get a mini pump down there. Gonna take a while to pump that out, but I can put the liquid just in this area here. I can just drip it down. It'll get sucked up by that. So, let's do that. Anyway. But, I'd say try and experiment as well with a few different, like, things to see what you can do for, Actually, I'm gonna bridge it over a bit further over. Right. I'd say experiment with, like, with the different things to see what kind of stuff you can get away with, and, like, what kind of systems you generally prefer to implement. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't have to get rid of this. I think I do, though. Gotta dig a hole through there, don't I? Oh, well. I guess I wouldn't... I was gonna need to dig a hole through here anyway, eventually, right? So... Oh, well. And I want to bring this over one, and I want to go ahead and bridge that down. I want to go ahead and hook this up into here, like that. There you go. Now we'll pipe all of this polluted water into the system, into the storage there. Right. Yeah, you can remember, like, there's cool techniques and stuff for, like, forming vacuums and things like that to help you keep everything isolated. Alright, Regolith. Chill, bro. One of the best ones being, the good old-fashioned liquid lock, right? If you want to build a liquid lock, those can help you keep things isolated and make sure that there's nothing getting into, like, areas that you don't want it to. But you can also do, like, ways of building rooms that are just vacuums from the start, right? By just building a solid block of, like, blocks. And then building a liquid lock at the entrance. And then just deconstructing your way in, right? And if you have a liquid lock here so that no gas can get out, right? Like that. You have a liquid lock right there. You just, like, fill this up here. And then you just, like, send the duplicate in to, you know, deconstruct his way into this area. All of this here is going to be a vacuum, right? As long as you don't send a fosser in there. Make sure you don't send anyone flatulent in there or they'll ruin it. I've learned that flatulent duplicants are some of the worst duplicants. Because of their tendency to pull that crap. Oh, good. The batteries are full again. That's nice. Right. So that's all being built at Priority 5. Can I get this here built at Priority 5 as well so we can get that, you know, done? I can get in there. Thank you. Right, and I want to take some power cables here and move this over as well. Need a wee bit of power to power this pump right there. There you go. Good, good, good. Right, now I want to go ahead and move debris into storage. All of that debris there, move that into storage. I really want to move the slime most, but, actually, you know what? If I put all the priority of the moving debris to storage here to, like, 5... I can just go pick out the slime and pull that in manually, right? Yeah, there we go. I have to manually find all the slime. It's kind of unfortunate. Oxygen Not Included is a really good UI, but it is unfortunate that I can't just, like, set the It is unfortunate that I can't just, like, set the whole debris in a storage command to hold, like, one specific item. You know? Actually, can I do that? Am I dumb? No, I can't do that. Wait, maybe I can. Hang on a minute. No, that's just the priority screen. Damn it. Ah, well, I hoped. I was hoping. I get the slime first, though. We don't want slime lying around. That's gotta go. Alright, anyway. There's also some other streamers out there on Twitch that can that know a lot more about Oxygen Included than I do. You've got, what, like, 2 Legit. He's pretty good. I think 2 Legit was the guy. Right. He taught me a lot about this game just from me watching his streams. Alright, get that slime in. Lovely. I want all that slime gone, please. And also all the slime down here. This slime here has to go too. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the rest of that water in the volcano there to sort of, like, you know, turn itself into steam, all that polluted water down here. And as soon as the polluted water here evaporates, I'm going to be putting in a bunch of clean water here to just evaporate what's left. Or condense what's left, rather. Maybe, hang on. There's no way I can, like, set up a, yeah, there's no way I can, unfortunately, there's no way I can do that. I was hoping that there was going to be, like, some way that I could, build a, ship in ice. And I was considering just putting ice in there. But I don't really think that's going to help anyone, is it? How do we still not have any O2 to that? How are doing the pipelines there? All right, everything here is going. Marie's running on the hamster wheel. That's good. Right. The steam turbine here is going to be off until the volcano wakes up again. All right. Yeah, and I wanted to go ahead and do a, wanted to go ahead and fix up that route there to let me up into the iron volcano. This thing is going to go dormant in 0.4 cycles, right? Ooh, I can take my iron out of there soon. Very good. Dude, I got so much iron in here I can take out. Oh, it's going to be so good. All right, hang on a minute. If I set this to sweep only, I got to wait for the temperature in here to drop down low enough that we can remove the iron, but once it's cooled down... Oh. Once the steam in here is cooled down, we're going to be in such a good spot. I'm going to be able to just head straight on in there and clean that circuitry right up. There you go. Marie's earned another skill point. That's cool. Right, we're going to get her rocket piloting. Look at that. Bam. Next up is rocket navigation for plus 10% bonus piloting skills. Nice. Hang on. Of course, she needs a new hat, right? We're going to get Marie the new hat. Hat time. You want rocket piloting. You want your rocket pilot hat. Hell yeah. Look at how cool that thing looks. It's such a cool hat. Well, Camille's got the upgraded hat, but I'm not having Camille put it on because she's only temporarily on this duty. Alright, there you go, though. How's this doing out here? It's doing alright? Okay. Good, 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 good. So we need to just continue to haul all that garbage out of here. There's probably some slime in there. Yes, there is. Priority 9, please, in hauling that. Right. Any slime all the way down the bottom? Don't think there is. Right. What about up here? Slime there. Do need to hold that in. Right. And then there's also algae. There's a little bit of slime right there. Need to bring that in. Right. God damn, we are getting, like, nothing done right now. Right. Where is everyone? Why am my construction not being done? I guess they're too busy digging, huh? Whoa. Right, I want to go ahead and do, move debris into storage priority 5 for the entire top. Especially that area right there, right? And then any slime will upgrade to priority 9. Again, a little annoying that I have to filter out the slime manually for this, but... Oh well. Kind of wish I could just double-click all the slime and it just selects it all right, but... Alas. Perhaps the one part of the UI where RimWorld comes out ahead is in being able to just double-click stuff and move slime, or move, like, select multiple things of the same material. There you go. And the same over here. I want to go ahead and move debris into storage, all of that. Priority 5, but the slime here, we're going to move that to priority 9. Again, just because the slime is going to be releasing a bunch of slime lungy gas over here, which I want to get rid of. Alright, the sooner we can get rid of that, the better. Honestly, sooner I can get rid of, like, all of the liquid around here, the better. Like, there's a lot of garbage here I need to dispose of. Right. So I suppose I might want to make, like, a vacuum lock here, right? If this area remains, like, locked in, I can do, like, a vacuum lock here, in this, like, point right here. And then, like, build the vacuum wall up this way, right? And just leave this here as a big vacuumed wall. Which probably isn't a bad idea, honestly. Not sure exactly how I would do the vacuum lock here, but I'm sure that's something I can do within a minute. Let's mop up any liquid that's just lying around as well. Want to go ahead and mop that up, please? Right. Now we just gotta wait for them to finish that. That said, holy shit, I just saw the time. Right, I have got to go and take a break. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. All right, I should probably go get myself a nice cup, all right? So, if you guys have been sitting at computers for a while, please make sure to go take a break as well. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes with a lovely cup of tea. Possibly a snack. And we'll get right back to it, right? So I will see you guys in a little bit.
back, chat. Come back.
What up? I have got myself a cuppa. Sorry about that. Right. There you go. Need to take a break every now and then, right? Did you guys have a good break, though? Did you get drinks? You better got drinks. Each and every one of you. I know you're out there. Those of you... You drinkless folk. You dehydrated... husks, you. Alright. It's okay, though. I forgive you. You did not get a drink? You should have gotten a drink. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's important. Alright. Now then. We're just gonna go ahead and sit back and wait for them to finish that, and then we can start getting our rockets together. So. Right. We're gonna build a rockets refueling here. How did I want to build all of this? Do I want to build the wall here? Do I care about insulating this side? Do I care about doing vacuum insulation on this biome? No, not really. I don't really give a shit what happens to this biome. This biome can be superheated, who cares, right? So I guess I'll just build the wall straight up, right? If I do that and do this, everything from this point here is going to want to be bunker tiles, right? So if I do, this, right? For now, this will be the plan, right? Going up here. This is the rocket, like, silo, right? Is what's going to be the silo. Need to keep track of how many rockets are going to be fitting in here. How the hell are you starving? I have so much food right now. We're almost being buried in food. Alright, how's this thing doing? Still good. As long as it doesn't run out of power, it's fine. Alright, I gotta be careful about my coal supply, though, because we are running low on that. What is eating all my coal? Do I have another coal generator somewhere? Is it just this one coal generator, or what? Like, where is the rest of my coal? Alright. Again, I'm a little sad that these hatches up here are not, can I get rid of these hatches and at the very least get some stone ones in here as we consume what's left of my, you know, sedimentary? What's left of my sedimentary rock, which is not much. I don't have much sedimentary left, but, like, at the very least I want to, at the very least I want to wrangle in the stone hatches. I kind of do want these hatches. We can get rid of this little hatchling here, though. Don't need him no more. Right. Anyway, I got myself a lovely hot cup of tea, though. That's what I got. I'm gonna drink it right now. I'm gonna see what we got. Oh. That is a hot cuppa. Alright. So he falls if I wrangle him. If I wrangle him, he falls in. So, how does that work? Oh, hey, this, hatchling, these two hatchling eggs here want to be, cracked. Can I start cracking any hatchling eggs I got? I'm just gonna go ahead and set all hatchling eggs here to be cracked. Just crack, like, you know, 20 of them. That ought to be enough, right? That'll make sure that any hatch eggs I get for the rest of the time, at least for the time being, will be, reduced to... Alright. There you go. Any hatchling eggs that I get from the time being will be cracked, right? Turn into omelet. Right. I have no idea. I've got to look up, like, a solution to that, man. I'm gonna have to Google that. Find a solution, because I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to deal with that. Anyway, right, how we doing here? Still working on all that? Good, good, good. Got a little bit of slime there. Needs to be hauled in. Priority 9. Right. Still need to get that stuff all in. And quickly. Right, got some clay there we can't reach. Okay, I guess I'll build a quick little ladder right there and go get that clay. I do want to finish that off after all. Oh. Well, I mean, if you want to do it that way, Mima. Can you? Oh, you ran out of oxygen. You fool! Go dig out that tile there and then dig that one there out. There you go. Good, good, good. Right. So now, we've established that this is the rocket silo, right? And it wants to be made out of bunker tiles eventually. Speaking of bunker tiles, how much steel do I got? Are we still producing steel at a decent rate? We are. Alright, I'm running low on lime, but that's fine. Right. A new printable available. What do we got here? New duplicant, perhaps? Nope. No new duplicant today. That's a shame. Instead, I will grab omelet. It is food. Give omelet. Alright, yo, can we sweep that omelet up? I want to sweep that omelet. I want to go ahead and go to this thing here and set this to sweep only for a minute. Actually, hang on. Yeah, sweep only and allow omelet. Just to let us sweep that omelet up. Omelet is already allowed. So set to sweep only, allow manual use. Right. Any food that is set to be swept will be hauled in to that. Meaning that I can then bring this omelet here in. I'm going to put that there at, Friday 9, so somebody goes to do that pretty quick, hopefully. Even if they don't haul it, hopefully someone eats it, but... Alright. That's Stinky picking it up. Good, good, good. Only 340 grams, though he's going to eat that. I guess they'll probably just grab it and eat it. It is closer to the work zone right now than the fridge is, so... I'm sure things will be fine. I need to make, like, a permanent thing that I can just, like, put food into if, like, if we have too much, right? Alright, let's just remove sweep only and manual use then. That way the auto sweeper can take care of that for me. Alright, I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, how are we doing on gas here? We did add that extra, like, O2 pump down here, the O2 vent. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! The CO2 has dropped down, like, massively. There's none left. Look at that. Alright, so all we needed was, like, a little bit of extra gas just being pumped out right there. That's all we needed. And now the problem has been solved, at least for the most part. Right, let's go ahead and do some airflow tiles right there and some airflow tiles right there to increase, just to encourage a little bit of airflow in the area. And I can probably put airflow on the floor here as well, just to, again, encourage that airflow. Get that air out of here. Alright. Wunderbar. I want to rebuild these two here as well. Didn't rebuild those yet. Just to, again, allow the air to flow around the place without really interrupting, how or where it needs to go. There they go. It might actually, that might be the reason why we didn't get any O2 pump to these, is because we've been spending so much time... No, there's still no oxygen to this thing. The hell, man? Where's all the O2 going? No, alright. Anyway, how you doing, Cobble, also? And Brainless, you're able to drop, as your favorite English move to Canada? I'm doing pretty well today, actually. My sister came home from Toronto, so, she's done with university for the year. So I got to see her again, during my break just a minute ago. That's pretty cool. And, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Alright, we're making progress in space today. Since we actually have food. Look at that, my food is going up. You're able to drop critters through the doors. Lots of experimenting. I was still unable to complete a workable automation. Give me one line of hope. They will drop over 2 vertical doors. They walk into the top door and it closes on the critter. Okay. So you're saying, this. Like that, right? You're saying that will work. I don't think it'll be possible. Doors are designed to stop critters, so they're basically water the critter. Well, I mean, they can fall through them sometimes, right? Just saying if there's a hatch standing on this tile when this door closes, it'll get pushed down. Assuming this door here is open, of course. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. Does that mean that this door here isn't even needed, really? Can have horizontal doors. Playing with weight plates? Needs to close over them completely? So could you not do something like this? Then with, like doors below it? And then they walk onto these 2 tiles here, and then it closes, and then they drop down. So it needs like a buffer or something? I see, so you need to wait for them to actually like stop on one of these 2 tiles. Right, and then it closes. Okay. Alright. I mean, the problem with that, again, is the same issue that we had before, right? Which is that we don't know... Like, you can't detect a creature... You can't detect a critter that is inside one of these areas because you can't put a critter sensor inside a door. Tried they bury? Okay, so it has to be a vertical door, then. Curious. Okay. Have we dealt with that omelet yet? Still there. Need you guys to go ahead and either eat that or bring that in. Maybe I will allow sweep-only manual use again, just to hope that they haul it in. It's already one hauling task, so... Alright, hauling destination at least. So why you added the weight plate? I see. So you're saying doing something like, weight plate into a buffer, right, to give it a bit more time before it breaks. And then, hang on a minute, if we do buffer gate like that. And then we do, like, the pneumatic door here into another one there. Oh, maybe not that low, but... like this. And then one more below it. And then like this. You're saying doing something like that, right? That sounds didn't work for you, yeah. You're not supposed to react differently, different kind of doors, you think? Yeah. The other thing I'm kind of thinking as well is, what if I put a door here, right? And here's the thing. The buffer closes this door here first. So the steps on the weight plate, it opens this door. And I guess you wouldn't want him to open that door, right? What you would want is you would want as minimal space as possible. Right? You'd want to do something like this. Right? You want, this entire room here wants to be limited to just like this, right? So that he's standing on this weight plate, right? You have, like, the eggs will hatch in here or whatever, right? Right? Sure it'll work? I have no idea. Can't use a vertical door as some kind of retractable floor piece. Well, that's the weird thing is that, if you put them on a door and it opens, they don't fall. They just stand on top of it. Hey, how you doing, Firestorm? What's up, my guy? Hope you're having a great day today. Like, it's really weird how it works that way. But it does. Because, like, my hatch, this one here, this does not work, right? Like, my hatches wander into this room, this critter sensor detects it, this door opens, and they just stand on top of it, right? If I wrangle them, they fall, right? If I wrangle them, they do fall. But, like, that's it. Right? Like, that's all I can do. Is it the same for vertical doors, though? Yeah, I have no idea. They can walk just as dupe on open doors. Yeah. Just came home from work. Well, welcome home, then. Alright. See, like, they do fall through open doors like this, right? These Paku Fry here are doing that. See if I let him move over here. It closes the door so he can hop onto it. If he hops that way, and then he hops one more to the left. Yeah, so he has to be in the center of the tile at least to fall, right? But if they get vertically compressed, they fall. I see. Alright. In that case, do you even need a door below it, then? Do you even need a door below the vertical that you're pushing them through, right? Anyway, from home and straight to... Home from work and straight to work on hard drive, yeah. Alright. Also try it with a digging arm. It works, but it requires the creation of tiles. That seems like a really roundabout way to do it. Hackers always hop towards water even through doors. Do they? Oh, okay. Right. Well, that's a convenient mechanic to know. See, like, I'm thinking, do you even need something below it? Right? What if you did this? Oh, I guess the problem here is that he wouldn't walk onto this tile, right, if this is open. Right? You need a closed door here in order to encourage him to stand on top of it, right? Because he wouldn't walk into this door. Would he? Actually, he probably would, right? If he would walk, because, like, this is still a floor to him. So he'd walk on that. If this door is open, he'd walk in there. And then we just close the door, and he drops. Oh. Okay. It's worth a shot, right? Alright, yeah, you just tested? Okay, we could probably do that then. Right, let's get this automation here redone for the billionth time. Alright. Deconstruct all of that. Automation right there. Oh, not that one. That one there can stay. That one's perfectly fine. Right. This pneumatic door here needs to go. This pneumatic door here. I can probably leave that one there alone, actually. This sensor here needs to go. Right. Anyway. You're 99% sure that would work? Yeah. They won't walk over. Oh, they won't walk over it if you don't have the door below it? I see. The top door moved one to the left and use a critter sensor. 99% sure that worked. No, the thing is that, the thing is, right, okay, here's the thing. If you build a room like this, right, where you do this here, and you do a critter sensor right in here on this tile, right? If you do this, also ADW has been summoned, alright, there she is. Alright, she's gonna chill there for a bit. Oh boy. Spice! And you got your new phone too, gotta transfer stuff with that. Good luck, Fastlom. Oh yeah, you had your hard drive and stuff, you've been doing your boot lottery recently, haven't you? How's that been going, by the way? Right, but yeah, so doing this here, right? This does not work. If you put someone, I mean, it might do, I don't know, but like, I'm pretty sure they need to be compressed down. Because like, if you open this door here, they'll just stand on top of it, right? I think it should work because the door is placed vertically. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. It's probably easier to just do like a buffer gate and like wait for them to stand on it and then get rid of it, right? Especially if the only viable tile for them to stand on in the room is the one that drops them, right? So... Shit, lol. Oh, that's a shame, man. Well, keep it up out there, you know. Alright. Glad we're sucking up that gold as soon as we can. Right. Just want to hurry up and get rid of the gold in this area. Am I about to do a clean install? I see a... Move sensor up and not enough doors. Needs to close all the way with the lock, otherwise it won't drop. Yeah. Alright, so let's see then. We'll probably have to drop that. I mean, this is the thing, right? Is that there's a bit of a problem now. This room here is not designed to have a vertical drop in it. Like that. So if I want to do this, I need to encourage them to be up here, right? I need to get them on this tile somehow. Which is not difficult. I just gotta put the weight plate up there somewhere. You could also do like a critter sensor on the previous room with like a negative thing, but it's probably easier to do a weight plate, right? Let's do this then. Right, so if we do a weight plate here. Right. Anyway. Tried installing Win 11, but your PC is not supported. Oh. I'm probably not upgrading to Win 11, I'm gonna be honest. Right. In fact, I'm more likely to go to Linux and maybe just play Linux, stream from Linux. Wonder how that would work. Anyway. Right. There you go. I want to get rid of this door here as well. This pneumatic door that needs to go. Alright. Got an SSD. You want to clone current drive to SSD? Good luck. Plate is a meh idea? I don't know. It should work, right? Because we can use the plate to open this door here, right? And then when they stand on the door, right? Then the plate turns off, right? The fuck? Alright, the Paku noises, man. Right. So what we do is, we replace this tile here with a door. Alright, for 111, you need a certain piece of hardware. Yeah. You can totally stream from Linux, then it's OBS in the App Store. Well, there you go. I mean, the bigger problem is not necessarily running OBS, but instead running, games. Right? There's gonna be a lot of games that won't work on Linux, so... Follow again if you could, just for the Linux comment. Yeah. I mean, what can I say, man? Like... Windows has been getting increasingly shitty, and I'm really not liking the looks of a lot of stuff in Windows 11. I already wasn't fond of Windows 10. And then Windows 11 is just, like, extra garbage. Anyway, so, right. As long as there are, like... Oh, I need a buffer gate here, don't I? I need to make sure that we don't... This needs to go for a certain amount of time. So I need a buffer gate here. Alright, put that there. Right, and then we do this. So there you go. Now we have a minimum amount of time after the gate, yeah. Alright, so when a creature in here comes in, we let the creature in. This door here stays open for like 2 seconds to let the hatch pass fully through it. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, Windows 11 is better support for non-standard screens. 3840 by 1080 screens are better support on 111. Who even has that screen size? I have standard 1080p screens. I don't think that's going to be relevant for me. But fair enough, I suppose. Alright, I want to keep this door here open for 1 extra second, right? Now then. Unfull again, yeah. Pretty better off with timer instead of plate. Well, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to buffer gate it, right? I'm not going to just have the straight up, like, wait plate just on its own, right? Kind of a bit of a buffer here. Anyway, if you're not running new fan stuff, you don't need 11? Yeah, fair enough. Got it working with a buffer into not into door. Okay. So, yeah, buffer and not into door was sort of what I was thinking, right? If we do buffer gate right here. So, we do... This triggers this, right? And then we have, so... Hatch stands here. Green signal. Goes for a certain amount of time. Then the signal comes down here. We have... Yeah, so we want, green signal opens this, right? Right? And then we do... So the hatch comes in here, stands on this, sets it green, this door opens, right? Then the hatch moves from this tile onto here. Which then causes this... causes the buffer here to run out after, like, a second. Right? And then I want this door here to immediately open as soon as that goes red, right? Anyway, if you're not running new fence stuff in Windows 11, unless the graphics card is a throttle by Windows 10, yeah. Fair enough, you still find it important to know how it works as a programmer. Oh, the double 1080p screen, I guess. For Windows 11 looks visually looks like shit, but it has what you need to support latest hardware. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not. I heard there was like some weird shit with webcams in Windows 11. I ain't too into that. I guess we'll see how things turn out. Not really sure how accurate that information is, but I had like some shit where it's like it's mandatory if you have a webcam in Windows 11 or some shit. Anyway, right, how do we want to do this? Do I actually want to do this like this? Hang on a minute. See, I definitely need to wait like a second before we close that, right? So... Yeah, that will close as soon as the hatches and goes in it. Bit of a problem, though, is that if the hatch, if there's 2 hatches in here, right? If there's 2 hatches hatch at the same time, one of them goes in here, this door here is still going to be open. It might take a while for M1 to stand on this tile. A memory toggle might be needed. Nah, I think we're fine. The thing is that I just need to make sure that we do this, right? We have this here not gated onto this one. Like that immediately, right? Because this door here wants to be open before the door up top closes, right? So we want to make sure that, when this pressure plate here, when a hatch stands on it, right? They stand on here. They stand on here, move this way. This starts ticking down. This immediately opens, right? So we got both doors open for a brief second, and then this one here closes. So as long as the hatch stands still. Fanny is a hatch. Good to know. Right, let's get rid of this cable here so Ben he can get out. Thank you. Right. Please set that to open. We'll do the automation wire on that tile last then, I suppose. Considering these fucking idiots. Alright, well, we'll get everything else finished first. There you go, that ought to do it. Anyway, dupe trap, yeah. Anyway, I mean a TPM. I don't know. This is random. Sometimes where a single hatch, multiple hatches is better, as other stepping by the door helps. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. If 2 hatches are in here, right, and one of them stands in the door and the other one's standing on the thing, and then, like, one of them walks off it, they might send their friend down the hole or whatever. Not entirely certain, but it might work, right? Right now, as long as no duplicate stands on that tile, we should be fine, right? Just don't stand in there, Benny. Alright, duplicant. Exactly. Alright. So, how heavy is a hatch? I assume they're quite heavy, right? The hatch is, what weight are you? What is your weight? I have no idea. Hang on a minute. It's properties. Mass 100 kilograms. Right. So on at least I don't know what a baby hatch is weighing, but we have it right here. It is still 100 kilograms. All right. Fair enough then. At least as long as it's 90 kilograms, above 90 kilograms, stand on that. Trigger this here for 1 second, right? As soon as they step off, it goes on for 1 second, and we'll see how that works. Right. Good to good. Struggle to get a single hatch to fall as the door opens back too fast. We'll see how it works, right? It's a good test. This is a good test to see how things will function. But yeah, like, if I want to make this more complicated, definitely having, like, a memory latch in here somewhere to make it so this door here stays closed until this here. I mean, you wouldn't even need a memory latch. Just an AND gate would do it, right? And the weight plate with this and this or something. I don't know. Actually, might need to be a memory latch because the hatch in here would fuck with it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to see how that works in a minute. We'll see what happens here. We've got an 83. We've got a 90% egg right there. That should work out, right? How are we doing up here? Have we hold the slime in yet? I think we have. Can you see anything off-gassing in there? I don't think I can. How are we doing with this? How have we not finished this yet, bro? Come on. What are we building that's, like, possibly more important than this here? What are my construction people doing? Is it just taking that long to get the materials up here? Let's do that priority 6. There you go. Same with this bit here, priority 6. That one there, too. All right, is there still slime? There is still a slime there. All right, we've got to bring that in. Looks like we've brought in most of the slime, though. All right, so that's cool. And a priority 6 this tile here as well to get that out of the way. That's a gold amalgam, not slime, but want to bring that in quick as we can. That's just clay as well, so it's not super important. Right. Wonderful. Now then, yeah. So how many rockets can we fit in here, do you think, chat? What do you think? Solve the single hatch issue? You know, if you want to hear your approach. Fair enough. I mean, if it works, if this works, it's fine, right? Because eventually, if there are 2 hatches in here, eventually they'll RNG so that one hatch is just chilling in here and the other one is, you know, goes through the trap, right? So it's not super important, right? It's the same thing as the pips here, right? This is not a single pip approach, right? Multiple pips can wind up in here. Heck, if a pip is smart enough, it can even, or is lucky enough, it can even wander its way back in here. But eventually, like, these are instructed only to close when there is no pip inside the room. Fucking pipsqueak here decided to stop on the door tile. Again, he'll be stuck there, and eventually, is, you know, the next one will hatch and 2 pips will wind up in here. So it does work eventually. It's just kind of annoying that you can't detect if there's an animal inside of a door, right? Holy shit, that's a lot of paku. Look how many fish I've got, Chad. Look at all these fish. That's a lot of fish. All right. How about that? There's a heck load of fish in there. Damn, Daniel. All right. How long until you hatch? 99%. He's got 1 more percent to go, and then he's gonna hatch. Good. How are we doing in here? Have we made any progress on that? We still have not made... I mean, we finished the pipe there. That's good. Just need to finish this bit down here now. Means I need my duplicants to stop being lazy. Alright. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. It's a piece of cake to build a fucking mini pump. God damn it. You guys just need to hurry up and get down here and do it. Right. I could also build the this wire up here now and then get rid of the old one. No real rush on that one though. They can do it whenever they want. Good. But that will hook up with that just fine. Good. Right. I'm gonna sit back and drink my tea while I wait for these guys to finish this this pump here. I'm not entirely certain what I'm gonna do with this whole area down here, but I guess I do want to put a deodorizer somewhere, right? We are kind of in need of getting rid of a lot of this polluted O2. Let's put a deodorizer here and one here. Just sort of help the rate at which we purify the O2 in the area here. Get these done nice and quick. And I kind of want to build another one down here somewhere. You know what? Let's build a deodorizer way the fuck down at the bottom here. Right here. Lower priority than building the rest of this, right? Just so that, you know, when they eventually do finish, you know, constructing this whole thing, Maybe they'll come along and do the deodorizer afterwards, and when the water level gets a bit lower, it'll be able to start purifying the O2 in this area, getting rid of all this polluted O2, turning into good old regular breathable O2. Do I also care about purifying the air above? I don't really think I do, honestly. This air up here, I mean, kind of. It's going to be helpful to have it purified because I then won't need to worry about, you know, it seeping back down or anything, so let's just get every bit dealt with, right? Just gonna build a bunch of deodorizers and do it that way. Right, so how wide is a rocket then? One rocket is how wide? It is this wide, this many tiles wide. That's how wide a rocket is. That is, including this tile and this tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tiles wide. Right. Now, we have to include the fact that we need a double thick bunker door up here for that, which we can only fit 2 bunker doors, but we need, I guess, I don't know, if we're building the silos, I can make it a bit different, right? We can just do like double, 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 double the whole way along, right? So that's probably not terrible. So if we do it that way, then we have the bunker door. Do I want to put the rocket right up against the wall? Probably not, right? I do need ladders to let me get up to the rocket, so I should leave some space around on each side of them, right? And we have to remember that we've got, like, you know, the double gap every 2 bunker doors, right? So let's leave 1 gap, followed by, and again, we were gonna put this at the same height as this, right? Same height as the current roof. So let's just do that. Plan that out right now. Thank you, also save. Alright, don't mind me, I'll just sit here and wait for autosave to be finished with its whatever it's doing. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go check on that hatch though real quick. Have you hatched yet? He has done. Right. Let's have a watch. Let's watch him. Let's see what happens, chat. Can you even jump that? Can you even get up there? I'm assuming you can, right? You can get up there just fine. Are you going to? Come on, little guy. You can hop on up there. Come on, little guy. You can hop up there. It's no problem. You can just go right up there. Look, there's like a whole world waiting for you up there. You haven't even seen up there. Go on. A whole new world. A whole fantastic point of view. No one to tell you. Go on. Get the fuck up. Stop just patrolling. He's just patrolling these 2 points. He's on a patrol route. He's just on a patrol route, chat. That's what he's just patrolling these 2 spots. Alright. I think I might want to also put this here to like 2 seconds of delay before we send him. Jump up there, come on. Oh my god. Can he not make it up there? Does he not know how to jump? Is that it? Do I have to move this whole thing up one? Have I boned myself by doing this? Hatches must be able to jump, right? They spawn in natural areas. They can jump up and down because they spawn in nature. They've got to be able to jump. Also, can you stop making such disgusting sounds, Paku, please? Thank you. Oh, hey, look, they are overcrowded finally. That's cool. I'm not gonna actually do any maintenance on the Paku door, right? I'm just gonna let them do, like, I'm gonna let them do their own thing. Babies have tiny feet. Is he not able to jump then? Damn it, I don't think he's able to jump, chat. I think he's unable to jump. Oh man. Alright, well how about this then? Let's do Critter sensor. I'm gonna move it to, alright, first of all, you. I wanna wrangle this kid. I'm gonna go ahead and set this here to lock as well, this door. Right. It's actually a pretty simple fix. Because, this conveyor chute here drops things on top of this tile. So, no, it's not really that simple of a fix, is it? Because they could still jump down. I don't know, could they jump down? If they can't jump down, we can just put them on this ledge here and they can just wander over. Right? Have to see though, I guess. Right. Doing that bit of a disinfect. Alright. How long until you're done? Right, so what I want to do then is I want to set... I want to move him into there where he can chill with the rest of his kind. They can't jump down as far as you know. Okay. So what we're going to do is, right, I'm going to go ahead and move this critter sensor over. Right. I want to build this thing over here, like that. And we build some automation wire. And I'm going to go ahead and move that to here. This critter sensor right here. You're out of here. And then this automation wire behind it, you're also out of here. Then, as soon as that's gone, we build a tile right here. Right? Because then the babies are stuck on top of this tile here. Right? And the only way they can move is this way. Sure, he can't type. That's understandable. It's fine. I also cannot type sometimes. Alright, so I just need to hurry up and do that. Just need someone to go and get her done. You guys overpopulated? Nope. Red and red. We're fine. How about the Dracos? Also red. That's fine. Wunderbar. And we know there's still a pipsqueak just stuck in a wall there. Actually, there's two. There's a whole pip stuck in that one. Alright, I wonder how many, like, animals have just died in these. Apparently none, because there's, like, no meat or rot piles in there, right? We would know if something died in there, right? Because there'd be rot piles. I think we just produce eggs too quickly for that to happen. Right. Priority 7, do that. You need to be set to green if you count critters above 1. Above 0, right? Like that. There you go. Has to be critters above 0. Now then. We're going to deconstruct this tile here. And we're going to use that there to drop this egg back down here to get re-put in the room. Actually, I don't want to deconstruct it yet. I want to wait until this tile here is done first, right? This tile has to be built first. And then if these eggs go to the side, we get rid of this tile. If these eggs go up top, then great. We can just leave them there. And then this tile here has to go no matter what, right? We got to deconstruct and reconstruct that tile. And that will reset the location of all the eggs on top of that. We'll be able to know exactly what the babies can do as soon as that is dealt with, right? So there's Travaldo, not doing cooking, but instead delivering building materials. I guess there's nothing to cook right now. Damn, my pepper bread fucking died. Where's my pepper? How's my farm doing? Oh shit, it's dead again. Why is it dead again? We're out of ethanol. Reset that. Oh shit, we've got like fucking 19. All right, we've got more than enough ethanol. You guys, you've been fucking busy. Holy shit! All right. Okay, but a massively simple critter dropper design for you. Go ahead and shoot. I mean, I've already built this one, and if this works, I'm not gonna get rid of it. But go ahead. Wait, what's happened to my power? I've run out of power here. What? What happened? Wait, what happened? No. What happened? Why are we out of power? Why are we out of power? What happened to my power? Where is my power gone? Why is there no power? Excuse me? Where is my power, chat? You have power. These have power. You're enabled. You're working. Right. Why does this not have power? What is my production? 1.6. Potential load 1.2. Current load 1.6. Is my production just too low then? Have we finally, like, fucking broken it by building too much shit to rely on my power supply? Is that it? Probably, right? Goddamn. Alright, well... I blame my steel production. Alright. No. Stop. As soon as you're done producing that steel, no more steel. That is it. No more steel. Alright, no more steel for now. Rebuild power. Alright. Stop draining my power. Oh god, we've just leaked a whole bunch of gas exactly where it should not have gone. Please tell me there's no non-nat gas in there. Okay, I think we're still fine on the natural gas storage. That's cool. We sent anything to chlorine that shouldn't be in chlorine. We did not. We're good. Okay. That's fine. That means the harmful gases only went... Oh, no, never mind. We did indeed send an O2 in there. Alright. I gotta remove that then. Okay. Panic Rip Power 2021 to 2021. You took it, yeah. You wanna get a link and figure out yourself? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. There's some CO2 in the nat gas. Is there? Where? Alright, I see that O2 though. I need to cut off the input lines somehow. Or I just gotta get in there quickly and fucking empty this pipe. Alright, we're gonna empty that one there. Hopefully somebody comes along by the time the O2 gets there. Okay, so there's a little bit of CO2, a little bit of O2. Alright. Somewhere in one of the middle tanks. Okay. Good to know. You know what, let's, I can't turn these off because I need the power, damn it. Why were you not producing anything for a while? You guys are apparently off for... Oh, I guess because they just immediately hit top. I guess that was the metal refinery that was just draining too much power. Alright. I need to hook the metal refinery up to, like, its own battery. Oh, yeah, that was what I was gonna do, wasn't I? I was gonna hook that up to, like, this thing. So it has its very own battery. That's why I was building this thing, wasn't it? Hang on. Power. So this comes... Nothing charges this battery, but I wanted to build, like, a, I wanted to build a thing here to let that be powered on its own battery somehow. That's why I wanted to shift this whole thing over. So I could just, like, transform power to this thing. But I want to be able to, like, if the battery level here gets too low, I just turn that off. Anyway. Right. Let's see then. How's my pipes doing? Where's that CO2 at? I'm gonna have a look at that imager link in a minute here. I just gotta fix this first. I gotta find the CO2. If we can find the CO2, we're good, right? Is it on this side? No? Thank you, Miss Saw. I don't think there's any CO2 in here. I'm not seeing any CO2 in this thing at all. Unless it's, like, under one of these, like, tiles, but we should see after a single, like, change, right? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Would have been visible by now, right? Unless it's here. Nope. Here? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. That's a printable. I'll just check the contents again, just in case it shifted again. No, I think there's no CO2 in here. Or if there is, it's already been shifted in. It's already been consumed. But if it was consumed, one of these would be damaged, so it hasn't been. Right. Might be delusional. I mean, it's easy to see it, right? It's easy to miss it. You might have, like, seen one of these or something. Anyway, let's go deal that printable real quick. Alright. Supplying, digging, suit wearing, digging, researching. I don't care about those. Let's take the copper ore. Plastic is renewable. Copper ore is not. I'm taking the copper ore. Alright. Okay. We have plenty of plastic right now, thanks to my slicksters. And my oil biome that I still need to empty. Jesus, did you hear that? That was my fucking wrist. That click. Alright. That's why I need to see a chiropractor every 2 weeks. Right. So we're gonna go ahead and do... Right. You know what? I'm just gonna extract all of this. Get the fuck down here. Extract pipe. Contents. This shit. Alright, as soon as somebody arrives, I'll have them target, like, you know, close to the right one, just in front of it. Right. It's okay if we remove a couple tiles of nat gas, because we can, like, put it back in later. There we go. Hey, Abe. Yeah, tell you what, buddy. Do me a favor. Do everyone a favor and stop doing those. I want you to change to doing... Alright. Cancel those. I want to do extract pipe contents. This one. Right. Abe. Thank you. And... Bingo. Did it. Oh, never mind. I can't put it back in. There's a fucking... There's one on top. Oh, look at that. He's gonna perfectly get both of them. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, he got him. He got both of the tiles exactly. Look at him go. Now they're just stuck up there because, of course they are. Right, we'll have to deconstruct that there, let them down. We can put them back into the system later. Look at him go. Saved him perfectly. Right. That's my boy Abe. That's why we love him. Alright, there you go. Oh, this gas one running out of power? I have no idea how I was running out of power. Wait, hang on. Maybe that was... I just saw CO2 in the pipes as well. Now I'm delusional. There's no CO2 in the pipes. It would still be there. I paused like a split second afterwards. Alright. God damn it, you're making me see things now. Okay. We definitely do need to make a way to power this metal refinery here more consistently. And, without pulling any garbage. So I think what I was going to do was I was going to hook up this, I wanted to hook up this battery here, I think, to this transformer, right? I wanted to get rid of this whole thing here, right? This big bit here, I wanted to get rid of it, right? There's a reason we built this power down here, and that's because I wanted to bring this battery over to this metal refinery, right? Oh yeah, we can get rid of this cable here too. Right. Anyway, you see the CO2? Was it there? Was there actually CO2 in there, Firestorm? It's important I know, because it will damage my machines if I don't. Also, how you doing, Luca? Welcome to the stream. Do I know the infinite small gas storage? I mean, I know that you can use, like, pressurized gas to store a lot more in an area. Again, the entire reason I'm not using pressure in this area is like I am in here, right? We're using this one here with a high-pressure gas vent, and then we suck it up down here if we need it again, so chlorine is stored in here. And then pressurized in this area. The whole reason I'm not doing this is because this storage here is powerless. It doesn't require any power to maintain. And that means that my natural gas generators generate a higher surplus of power, right? They generate a bigger profit for me, right? Anyway. Are you just fucking with me, Firestorm? God damn, I have no idea. Anyway. I don't think there's any CO2 in here. I don't think there is. I do think we're fine. But I am paranoid about it because I don't want my natural gas generators to get damaged, so I would like to avoid that if possible. Anyway, maybe you might be just fucking with me. God damn it, Firestorm. Right, so, how do we power this bad boy with all this? Well, first of all, we wait for autosave to finish lagging. There we go. Right. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna do it later. We can just leave the thing off for now. Right, that's not really super important. Maybe this synthesizer here is not doing us any favors on power. Anyway, let's go have a look at that link that I've been sent about a critter dropper. Yeah, see, I don't think they drop through the, do they drop through that? Space! To also remove the ability for critters to fall through vertical doors, need another method to help automate our critter delivery from certain critters. Is easily accomplishable by the setup. Hatchlings can't jump. Putting them in a little divot means they just wander back and forth. They leap but don't require food until they get older. So we can use the method to keep hatches separate from our hatchlings. Hatches do jump, so once your hatchling is grown, they begin exploring and trigger the setup. You see a simple critter sensor and a knot gate, nothing complex. The knot gate keeps the top door open. If a hatch is available, it can enter the dropper and move to this new ranch. The critter sensor itself is connected to the other door as well, locking it for the time being. Isn't important now, but will be later. Once the hatch enters the room, the signal swaps, locking the top door and opening the bottom if the hatch doesn't drop, so the bottommost door comes in. Hatch sees the bottom door as a place it can move. It can stand and moves there. Since it's just a small area, they do this quite fast. The hatch is no longer in view of the critter sensor. Signal swaps. See, I tried that. Something like that. And what happened to me... What happened with me when I tried that, that was the first design I did with this. That was the first design as I did something like that. It wasn't exactly like that, but it was a double horizontal door dropper, right? I had this, right, is what I did. So they moved in here while this was open, right? And then what would happen is this door at the bottom here would open first. Both of them were, this one here at the top was open, this one was closed. Hatch moves in here, right? And then it, what happens is the, so it came in from like this direction. What happens is it moves in from here, the door here closes, and then this door stays open, this door here is closed. This door opens, and then this door here closes, right? And what happened is it just got buried, right? The hatch didn't drop, it just got buried in this area, which I guess means that it wasn't... I don't know, I guess it's because it wasn't there or something. I don't know, anyway. No, because it should have been there. Anyway, this contraption, the hatch ends on top, not the side. I mean, the idea behind it is the same, though, right? The hatch is on one of these two tiles when the door closes while this one here is open, right? And it just pushed it down. That said, it was probably because I was using airlocks and not pneumatics. I think I was using airlocks. That might have been why. This requires pneumatic doors to do. Alright, well, if this doesn't work, we'll do that. Because that should work. And we've got space for it easily. Anyway, don't close the top door. The hatch jumps down on the bottom door. You do close the top door. You have to close it and lock it. That's what the sensor does. It detects when the hatch is no longer in the room and it closes it and forces it down. That's how it works. Because the sensor cannot see inside of a door, right? So if you've got like a dropper going like this, right? Well, the hatch goes in on top of the top bit here, right? And there's the dropper. And it goes in like this, right? And your hatch enters into the top layer here, right? like jumps up this way. This door locks or whatever. We got the door here. Right. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Not that way. This way. Alright, so if you go like this here, right, with a little divot as the image does, right, then what happens here, right, is it goes in, and you've got your critter sensor in there, right? Like this. Wherever it is. Right? And the hatch jumps down to there. This loses the ability and this door closes while this door's open. The hatch is still on these two tiles, right? It's still the same as what I did. I just had the entrance in from the side instead of from the top. So... But I think the reason mine didn't work is because I was using airlocks. I think if I'd done it, instead of using airlocks, if I'd used pneumatic doors, it would have worked. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm about like 80% sure that that's the case. Oh good, we're sucking the water out. That's nice. Alright, we need to do something with all this water. I honestly don't know. The 8 critters. Right, you know what I want to do? I want to start pulling out anything here that is, I want to start pulling out liquid from these, and if it is, polluted water, I want to send it off. I want to do something with it, right? I want to send all my polluted water to the toilet to be filtered, right? That's what I want to do. All of this polluted water wants to be filtered in the toilet, so let's get that working on while we're doing it. How do we do this? Well, simple. We just get an element sensor. We do a, liquid shutoff, right? Pretty simple. Although maybe I want to do powerless. Let's experiment with a powerless valve for this. What I need to do is I needed, what was it? I need the valve loop, right? Is what I need to do with some polluted water in it. I remember seeing this. I remember somebody did this. This might have been like Trep or something I saw doing this. You make like a valve like this, right? Maybe not exactly like that, but like a bridge in there to just help force direction. I mean, you've already got the valve in there forcing direction, but I guess it doesn't matter, right? If we do that, maybe like priority 5, it doesn't have to be 7, but if we fill this here with a little bit of polluted water, right? Just a teensy itty witty little bit, right? We can then have this valve here. This valve here set to like, you know, 1 gram per second, right? Just to make sure that we only send 1 gram through. And then, any polluted water that comes through here and is not sent through is sent out, right? And then I can go ahead and do, like, send liquid in this way. Wherein what we do is, I allow, with a bridge, any liquid that can be sent in here goes in, right? Any polluted water that can be sent in there goes in there. And then any that can't be, if there's a liquid that is not polluted water, we need to send it back around and to the start again, right? So we need to do, hang on. This is horizontally with all door, no success on them. A storage inside, which you can store 1,000 kilos of gas in 8 block space. I mean, I'm not entirely familiar with that, but I imagine that it would have something to do with, like, pressure manipulation, right? So, how do we do this? I need to get specifically some polluted water out of here, right? Maybe I could just bring some up from over here, actually. That's probably the easiest idea. We know that this is polluted water, so let's bring up a little bit into this area, right? And I want to bring this head down to, I guess, a temporary reservoir, which I'll put it in for the time being. Again, I just want to make sure that these reservoirs here don't get too full, right? So this here is a reservoir that is going to store any polluted water we filter out for the time being until we can get it somewhere it needs to go. I'm going to leave that bridge there untouched. I'm not going to do that yet. We'll install that later. What I want to do is bring some polluted water over to this thing, right? Alright. Good. So I imagine that the way you would do that is storing all that gas in there is you would liquefy it, drip the liquid in, and then, like, re-evaporate it, right? It's probably, because, like, that's how I've gotten, like, a fuck ton of steam in my volcano here, right? Is 500 kilograms of steam per tile just by dripping water in and then evaporating it. So I imagine it would be the same with, like, most gases, right? If you want to do that. Anyway, new idea, and actually works better. Scratch the weight plate, simply add timer sensor, loop through, opening the door, opening, closing door. Actually got trapped inside. Also added more doors to make it easier for them to get trapped. Could do. I mean, we've only got limited space here, and I think this will work. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these, don't I? This tile here needs to go so I can bring this one here down. As long as at 93% to hatching, it'll be our test, right? I'm pretty sure it'll work, but I just want to make sure. Right, so I need to bring up a little bit of liquid from here. Do it that way. Right, I need to bring up specifically how much do we want to bring up here? Like 1 kilogram? 1 kilogram is more than enough. All right. There you go. We'll just send 1 kilogram of water up there. Polluted water up there. And as soon as that there is ready to go... Alright, I'm gonna upgrade these here to priority 6 so we can get that loop going on nice and quick. Right. There you go. As soon as that's ready to go, the polluted water here will be looping around in this here. 1 gram per second passing through that means that we'll have a manual powerless loop for filtering out liquids, right? So I want to do this here at like priority 5 as well. Because we do want to be able to send new liquid in. It has to pass through the whole loop and then get out. But, again, they'll finish the main loop first. Right. Anyway. Yeah, very simple. You just put some kilo petroleum on the gas evacuation. It glitches, so it never refreshes. Oh, I see. Your English pretty bad, sorry. That's fine. Your English is pretty good, actually. Alright. I can understand you, no problem. Anyway. Alright, I mean, we've got a lot of ideas for critter droppers, right? We can always try something else. But... Oh, good. We did that. Alright. I want to go ahead and reinstall that there. Priority 9, get that in. Alright. Since we got all the eggs here now... 94% for that there to turn. So there you go. This is what this is supposed to look like when a hatch is here on this tile. The hatch can then move this way. Which is good. The problem is if he moves onto the tile with this door, right? That could be an issue. Should I even include a door here? I'm actually kind of like iffy on whether or not I should even include a door there, right? Because like... I'll be honest, I don't think we need a door there, right? Anyway, it's an exploit for gas storage, 10 not to exploits. There's a legit way, like, no storage like reservoirs? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using any exploits in this playthrough, unless it's like an unintentionally used one, right? So... If it's something that I unintentionally discover and use, then maybe, but, you know. If there's a legit way, I would rather use the legit way. Damn, you're like really churning that shit out. Right, can we lower the temperature of here to like 40 degrees? I need to like reduce the temperature here down a bit. And we've got plenty of ethanol now, so I can actually afford to do that. Alright, I'm gonna be sending in more ethanol here in just a second. Though this, actually, this way to get the ethanol out does not account effectively for the amount of ethanol that I'm sending up here. So I do need to be at least a little bit careful about how I'm dealing with that. We still have irrigation issues down here. Is that just because you're still trying to catch up with what you lost earlier, or is it because you're actually behind? Increase that to 90 kilograms then. Alright, that ought to solve the issue. Right. Wonderful. Anyway, hey, everyone plays like they want. Exactly right. It's a single-player game. You know, no biggie. Alright. I am personally just not an exploit user, really. Not a huge user of exploits. Right. Good. So that's done now. Cool. We can forget about that there until 100% on incubation. Actually, you know what? Can I do myself a favor here? I want to do a little automated notify here. Right. When this goes green, I want that notifier there to let me know that there is a green. We got a code green. A hatch is hatched. Oh, good. Pips 1 are having a great... Yeah, see, look, that pip that was in there is hatched now. There is a new pipsqueak or something in there now. Alright, either way. There's a pipsqueak inside each door, but you guys need to get the fuck out of there, please. Oh, that's probably what happened, is there was probably, like, a pip keeping the door open, and he just, like... I don't know. Maybe the baby went to sleep, and then the adult pip just fucking was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out, chief. And the baby just got imprisoned in the door somehow. Yeah, see, he's now trapped in there forever. All right, how many pips are in here? 4 over the limit. Okay, that's a lot of pips. Let's do you, and you, and you, and not you. You get to live today. 11%, that's kind of low. 2%, you. All right, perfect. Get rid of a bunch of those dudes. We'll wait for it to go back to, alerts. All right. Man, these Packer. These guys are just a little bit overcrowded. They won't lay any eggs until the oldest ones die off, right? Which is fine. We can let them do that. That's sort of how I was planning on dealing with the Packer anyway. Right. Picking up that fertilizer. Again, producing exactly enough fertilizer as we need to maintain everything for one day. I maintain my farms for a day. Those batteries are very empty. Maybe I should get rid of some of these batteries, honestly. We probably don't need this many. At least not when the volcano is dormant, right? I can rebuild them later when the cooling is, like, more able to handle it. Alright, please kill this one. And this one. And this one. I'll just maintain the bottom 4, I suppose. The rest will go. Oh, thank you, autosave. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Get rid of these. There we go. Right. And gone. Did the sound get a bunch louder after that autosave? I think it did. Right. I haven't hooked up any, like, automation wire or anything to that, have we? Yeah, no, it's just the bottom one then. Alright, good. Okie dokie. As long as we maintain the bottom 4 batteries, we ought to be fine, right? Just get rid of the top ones for now, and then we're gonna reduce that heat production by... It's not much. It's like 2 kDTUs per 2 batteries, right? So, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 kDTUs? Which is like, whatever. That's like the same as, it's like not even as much as this coal generator is producing, but it will help a little bit. So... It also means that my, you know, athletes here aren't quite on the hamster wheels for as long every day. Or they aren't, like, you know, charging for as long. We do go through the power, but, you know. Alright. Just want to reduce the heat production a little bit here. Speaking of heat production, how's the, this doing? Okay, you're requesting. I'm going to wait until this thing here is done requesting ethanol first, and then I will decide on whether or not I'm going to send more up this way. Though we kind of do need to. Alright, let's do it. Alright, please send ethanol up to both of these at the same time. We've got enough, so it's fine. Alright, just got some, like, 50-degree ethanol up there, because it's so difficult to cool down this area. Alright, even the coolant hitting 50 degrees is, like, very hard to keep it that temperature, right? There's just so much heat production. Though, honestly, I think most of it is the volcano here. This is not helping. This volcano is not helping. Right? These insulated tiles are all 60 degrees and leaking heat everywhere. So... That's not a great... And I really do need to, you know, fix that. I also want to replace all of these here with, like, ceramic eventually one day as well. Or, like, some better insulator. All that steam there is re-evaporated. The stuff here is... This polluted water is 108 degrees. What point does polluted water evaporate? 119. Okay. Right, you got it. Something tells me this polluted water here might not evaporate again. Alright. In that case, how about we start pumping water in here then? Clean water, fresh water. I can put some water in from here. I need to bring... I need to hook this up properly. Alright, let's bring this over here. And then... can I build that pipe there? I actually have no idea. Is that a reachable pipe? That is a reachable pipe. Cool. Right. You can build pipes at diagonals. That's cool. Alright, do that. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Did we ever set up the hatch thing? I did not. How is that hatch egg doing? You good, buddy? 97%. Right, we're gonna set this here to pause, zoom, double alert. This is, baby hatch. Not baby batch. Baby hatch. There we go. Right. There you go. Get the car. There you go. Wonderful. Right. Anyway. Still an awesome. This is my first map. Yeah, honestly, me too. Again, I always said I didn't expect to get past day 30. And then we made it to day cycle 1112. Which is nuts. Right, so, this pipeline comes down here, goes across here, comes down here, goes down here, goes in here, down to that reservoir right there. Okay, we were sending clean water in. Sure, I'm gonna do that again then. Alright, send in another 500. Alright, if you wouldn't mind. 500 kilograms of below, I mean, it's not room temperature, but it is below, boiling water. which is going to help reduce the temperature of that volcano. Right. Anyway, you also made it this far in your first map. If you go by management games, you should be fine with this. I mean, there's still a lot of, like, stuff that can really screw you over. But tomorrow's your birthday? Tomorrow's your birthday, Firestorm? Dude, happy birthday. Oh, there you go. See, now we're getting everything out of there. There you go. Every pip has managed to escape that airlock this time. Now we just gotta wait for everyone to leave there. There you go. Right, how overpopulation are we? 11. All right. Anyway, how old are you? How old are you gonna be getting? Hopefully you can stream tomorrow, though. I mean, you know, take the day off if you want to spend it, you know, doing what you want to do, you know. Birthday, it is your birthday and all that, right? It's a special day. It should be a you day. Right, I want to get rid of this pip right here. We're still a little overpopulated there. Right. This game we learned you the basics of thermodynamics here. Anyway. Okay. No in-game nerds? What do you mean in-game? In what game? Is it your birthday? Alright, we need to hurry up and finish those tiles right there. Which I did leave on priority 9. We're over 200k kcal now. Look at that. Only going up from here. It's only uphill from here, chat. Look at us go. All right, 90 kilograms seems to definitely be the sweet spot for ensuring that this here remains good. Right? With a 4-degree temperature difference on coolant to liquid. All right. There you go. Just gotta wait for the rotation, and then it can send more out. Cycle number? Oh, I see. Oh, your birthday is 11/13? Fair enough. Is that 11... You know what? Pretend I didn't say anything. Just pretend I never said that. Anyway. I'm doing that water. Good. Alright. I'm not playing game expecting management survival game, but you get process engineering and thermodynamics. Exactly. Alright. This water here is just evaporating instantly, which is fine. Alright, it is only like, you know, 20 or so degrees below boiling, so makes sense that it's evaporating like immediately, but I want to just continue to pour water in here until the temperature is reduced enough. Alright. How are we doing with the ethanol there? 190 kilograms of ethanol left? Yikes. But on the bright side, we did get the coolant here set up, and the ambient temperature coolant is about 21 degrees right now, which is fucking fantastic. Look at that. Holy shit, we're actually reducing the temperature over here? Oh my god, look at that, we made a dent! Chat, we've never seen this area be anything less than bright red. And look at that now. Look at it now. Oh, that's so good. That is amazing. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta wait for that there to slowly sort of equalize and separate the heat out into these other areas, right? Oh, that is amazing. Alright, there you go. We're making a dent in the heat, boys. We are making a dent in the heat. Alright. It's been so long. Alright, would you believe that this area here was once an ice biome? It is now 30. I'm amazed actually that it's still technically cold at the top. It's still 3 degrees all the way up there. That hydrogen just has not come down. Anyway, right. I keep forgetting to do this, right? We need to figure out how many rockets I want to fit in here, right? So I want to put, what, 1 7-wide rocket in here, right? So that's 7 tiles right there, right? Then, if I do that, remember that we have 1 airlock is, what, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that's an airlock right there. Whoa. Alright. So, do I want to bias the rocket towards the left or the right of the airlock? Because we've got 1 tile spare anyway, don't we? Not sure. And we've got 2 tiles before the next airlock, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Are you melting? Oh, the phosphorite. I see. How many more can I fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If I were to put the wall here. Wall here. That kind of works, right? We got like the double there, and then that wall's coming down that way, then this wall comes down this way, like that. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of these 3. Whoa! Baby hatch! Alright, hang on a sec. I gotta just go fix this real quick. Fucking hell. Alright, that's zoom, man. I'm glad I didn't, like, cancel anything too important. I canceled all of this shit, but... let me just quickly, reassign all that. Alright, there you go. What else did I cancel? Hope I didn't cancel anything important. Alright. How are we doing here? How did the salt water get in there? God damn it. Alright, y'all are actually fucking trash. Get rid of that. Alright. Hang on a sec. So how do you intend to send that oxygen, Mr. Gore? Is it gonna be mailed to you? How you doing, Nikki Sim? There's a single tile was left as priority 9, now you're tilted. Was there? Oh, there was. And I need to kill that tile anyway. I just die. Right. Yeah, no, your oxygen is gonna be, I'm gonna breathe it at you through the microphone. Alright, priority all... Let's see, we'll have priority around here, because I canceled a bunch of shit, like, all the way from here to the fucking... hatches, right? Really hope I didn't cancel anything important. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. It's, just a matter of sitting back and waiting, I suppose, and seeing if anything important got canceled, and then... No, because that there is still there, so we didn't cancel anything super important. Right, good. Okay, I only caught like a little bit, and then I caught myself. Right, so the baby hatch is there. Let's see what happens. Little baby hatch is gonna move to the right, please. There you go. And then that door there is gonna close behind him. He moves to there. It works! It works, chat! It works! That was flawless. That was exactly flawless. However, there is still a problem. Alright, the hatch can choose to stop on this tile. So I want to get rid of this. We want to adjust this a little bit. It works, though. That's the important part, right? We no longer need this. That can go. Right. This automation wire here as well can go. Get rid of that. Alright. I actually don't need this critter sensor in here at all, right? We don't need this. This is not needed. Right? We don't need the critter sensor. Get rid of all of it. Right. What I want to do is move this weight plate over one, and then put another door in here so we have double doors in this area, right? So I want to put the weight plate needs to go here. Okay, I need to get rid of that buffer gate first, please. Come on, Banhee. I know you can do this. I get rid of this tile here as well. Get rid of this weight plate. That needs to go. All right. This buffer gate here is going to have to go as well, right? Need to get rid of that. All right. How's the automation here doing? So that buffer gate there is going to need to be moved up into the ceiling, I'm pretty sure. Right. In order to have this come down properly. I don't know, we could probably put it here. Let's try and neaten up the automation once we're, once we've gotten it all deconstructed here. Right. Yes, it's express delivery. The expressest of delivery. I'm just going to breathe at you. That's how you're going to get your O2. Right. Priority 7, priority 7. We're going to do that. There you go. Now we've got the doubled up. Right. Easy peasy. I do need to get rid of these automation wires, though. All right. I want to get rid of this thing, too. This here needs to go. Very important we get rid of that buffer gate, because I need the Stinky earned a skill point. Very nice. What did Stinky want to get? He wants to get improved farming 2. Hell yes. Right, there you go. Good job, Stinky. Stinky's morale is just through the freaking roof right now. Pips 2 overpopulated. Y'all have managed to overpopulate yourselves again. Right. Let's do, Right. So yeah, the trick was just vertical pneumatic doors, huh? Alright. How about that? Alright, there you go. Take him out. How are you constantly injured, Mima? Stop getting hurt. I have no idea what's causing you to get injured all the time. But stop it. Right, anyway. So this is a good size, I think, for the silo. We get 3 rockets in here, right? 3 of them. Are we gonna need more than 3 rockets at any point? Hopefully not. This will do for now. I'm gonna go ahead and commit to 3 rockets. Alright. Build those, please. Probably like 5, I guess. Alright. We'll get to work on the northern section of the silo later. Are these deodorizers even working? Oh, they're waiting for filtration medium. Right. Can I do priority of duties to like 9 on these things to get all this? Get all of it gone, please. Actually, this one here can be set to like priority 1 because it's not functional until we get the water out of there. All right. Good, good, good. Right, so now I want to set this here to 0. Because you guys are too stupid to make this work properly. Right. There you go. I need to bring... all of that liquid that we transferred through there has got to just be brought back now. And just piped in again. Alright, so I need to bring that all the frickin' way back up to the first... oh, actually, you know what? Let's move it to a different reservoir over here. I don't believe there are any reservoirs in this area. Or any... I don't believe there's any liquid in this area that matters. So I'll put the reservoir up there. Right. Need to take a liquid pipe. I need to move this over. Right. Up this way, over this way, up this way, and then in there. Right. And you're gonna go this way, and you're gonna just bridge in there when, you know, eventually this area gets emptied, right? Cool. Sad there's not pistons in this game. A lot of automation that could be done. Yeah. It's a shame, but, you know, it'd be that way. Right. Okay, so, now then. We need to put a weight plate in here. This is gonna be priority 9 construction here, because I want it done quick. We're gonna do a weight plate. Weight plate, where's the weight plate? Weight plate, there it is. Kind of hard to see. Right, priority, like, 8. Oh, this tile has to go. God damn it. Get rid of that tile. I need to build a weight plate. Need that weight plate in there. Alright, once the weight plate is done, we need the buffer gate and the NOT gate, right? That's where it needs to lead, so... weight plate go in here into... NOT gate can honestly just go there. Hang on, let's go to automation here and get rid of... this. Right. And then what I'll do is, I'll do this. Right. Build the NOT gate right here. Alright. Right now we're not in a knot. That's probably not great, but... there you go. Yeah, that's probably not great either. Okay, this here needs to go up to the buffer gate, and then the buffer gate just brings it, like, across here, and then... down and across that way, right? We can get rid of these. Don't need those. Right. Need to go automation. We need the buffer gate back. I need the weight plate. Install that in there. Right. Can we hurry up and get rid of that NOT gate instead of delivering shit? It's kind of annoying me, because it's just constantly flipping. Please, guys, if you wouldn't mind hurrying and deconstructing that at the priority 9 that I told you to do, which is higher priority than the 8, which is the construction that I told you to do. Do you need that unlocked or something? No, you're just being lazy. All right. Well, there you go. All right, automation. We need buffer gate. Like that. There you go. Wunderbar. All right, now we just gotta wait for all that there to be built, which I'm assuming all of that there is reachable. There you go. And now we have double thick doors here. All right, there you go. We can set that back to being locked. And that will mean that any baby hatches here will then have the freedom to move into these 2 doors here after this buffer gate's 1-second timer triggers. All right, as soon as they move off of this tile, then they will be forced through the floor and out. Good. There you go. And that there is now a perfectly functional critter dropper for my hatches. Wunderbar. I like how the guy who went to do the locking the airlock decided to do like all but like the last. He did all the prep but didn't press the final button to just lock it forever. There you go. Cool. And now we can lock this here as well. And that should now work forever. Emphasis on should. I have no idea if it actually will or not. Hopefully I connected that up correctly. I think I did though. Right. Goods, goods, goods. I'm going to set this here to 90 kilograms to make sure that it has to have a hatch on it. Right. Not that it really matters. Any weight at all will trigger it. So there you go. Right. Now then, going back up here to this. How much steel are we looking at right now? I did have to turn off my steel production, but we are at 7,000 steel almost. That's pretty good. All right. Cool. So, now then. We know that we've got to go 5 tiles per rocket module, right? Which was... I want to go 40 tiles up, right? Which was... 40 tiles to hit. Right, so this is the bottom layer, not the top, right? We have the bottom layer followed by a 2 gap followed by the top, right? That's the top. Right there. Holy shit. Since we dug that out, these meteorites have, like, dug a hole in this. Look at that. It's nuts. Alright. So there you go. That's how we're going to be doing that area. We have enough space for 3 rockets. Assuming that we have the gateways planted in the middle. So if we do all the way up to here, right? This is the very top. We have then 1, 2, 1, 2. This is where one of the robo miners is going to go, right? And we have the bunker doors are going to go here. So we have one tile of gap here on the side of the rocket there. There you go. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by, there's the next double gap. Right, let's go ahead and get rid of all of this garbage. Don't need that anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get rid of this. Right. Then we do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. I believe we're going to do it one more time. We can't see that area yet, so there you go. And then we do the bunker doors are going to go in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 per thing. And that is basically how the there is basically how the exit is going to go for each of these rockets, right? We can put the rocket directly below that in these areas here. So I'll probably do like a little I'm going to do a little like safety thing here just to make sure that I know where the rockets are supposed to go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this here is the next ladder here, right? Now we got to keep in mind we're going to need a gantry for these, right? And a gantry has to be entered from, you can't just climb up underneath a gantry and then climb up to the top. So we are going to need a way to get to the gantries, which means this might actually not work. Hey, Don Yoki, welcome to the stream, what's up? Actually, it will do, because the rockets are only 7 wide, right? Got a new printable available. Wonderful. I'll take the pufflet eggs here. Why not? Let's grab pufflet eggs and turn those into delicious omelettes. There you go. Good. Right, so, yeah, see, if we consider the fact that, try and get rid of this lattice hit. Alright, if we consider the fact that, we need a gantry to each of these, like, areas, right? Each of these levels. I need a way to get to the gantries, right? And we have 3 tiles between each rocket, right? If we have a look at the steam engine here, if we put the steam engine, like, you know, on this tile, somewhere, like, way down, and then, like, the command capsule here, that is the most useless rocket ever, but, you know, we still need a gantry, right? And we can put that gantry in here, and as you can see, right, if we go up from here, this tile of the gantry is underneath the door, right? Whereas the rocket here is, this goes all the way up and is underneath the door as well, right? This side of the rocket. So I can do this, where we do, like, gantry into ladder. There's just a little problem, though, right? And that is, what do I do for the final rocket? I can't fit a, I can't fit another gantry on this side, right? So I need to fix that, don't I? Well, actually, I guess I suppose I could... No, because there's no space to, like, double gantry or anything like that, right? You'd want, like, an extra bit of gap in there or something. How do we do that, chat? I kind of feel like doing a 5 gap in between each rocket is, like, the smart thing to do here. Like, just for this one area here, we make the gap different, right? For the silo. And, like, anywhere else, we do the gap as it normally should be. Right? But just for here, we do it differently. So if we do... Hang on a minute. How are we going to do this, then? I need to do... Right. Again, this is still going to be the first rocket right here. But what I want to do is I want to do a second gantry going, like, along this side to the next rocket. Actually, do I? Or do I want to do the gantry coming in from this side of the rocket every time? I think I want to do the gantry coming in from this side of the rocket every time. We just expand the wall here a little bit, maybe. Or I could shift this room over a bit. We've got Abyssalite in the way, though. I guess I could shift the room over here. It's just a little bit of Abyssalite to dig through. It's fine. Right, so... Fair enough, then. I'll just do that. We'll just bring the rocket over a bit. So we've got... This is the next rocket, right? 7 tiles with the gantry. 1, 2, ladder goes here. Top of that last bomb flower there. Right. That's the ladder to the next rocket with the gantry going here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the gantry here, and then the rocket goes on this, or the ladder goes on this tile right here. So that means that I need to move this here over 1 tile. The pips are overpopulated again. God damn it. Alright, you. Stop producing so many babies. You've got like 11 of you. There's like 11 of you in here now. How did you produce this many? Stop getting stuck in the doors. All right, and then ambushing me all at once. Goddamn. All right, 16% and the 36, 72. 36% is pretty good. Let's do that. Right. There you go. Leave the other ones there alone. Wonderful. All right, I'll see you later. Take care, Neff. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, now then. This actually kind of works because if we have the door here, look, the ladder here is perfectly in position. So if we have this here going up like this, right? Like here. Oh. That kind of meshes kind of awkwardly with this. Although I guess I don't really care too much because of, I guess I don't really care too much about, how that meets up. Because, what I can do here is I can, in this instance alone, I can extend this here, like one extra tile. It's not going to break anything, right? Or, what I could do is, as we open this here up for the rockets to see in, we could actually have a little, I was going to say like a little pathway going underneath, but that would require more doors, which I don't think I'm willing to do. So, and plus this area here can be a pathway anyway when it's closed, but, I don't know, maybe we should, maybe what I could do, hang on. Because, like, I don't really have anything to do until, like, here, right? With this one. I can just wait until we're here. Let me just double check, make sure I got my math right on this, right? So we've got the gate here, right? That's double. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's the double doors. Yeah, and then we got up here 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bunker. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bunker. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bunker, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bunker. Right, and then we're back to this, which is the double, and then there's a bunker. There would ordinarily be a bunker right there, but I can't put one there because of this, right? That's in the way. Other option, I suppose, is I could expand out each of these by one tile or something. I only need like one tile of space, though, technically speaking, right? I only need one of these here to be a bit further apart. So it probably should be one on the side at the edge. That's going to annoy me, though, that I can't fit 3 rockets in perfectly. Oh, well. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some, right? That'll be fine. Okay. You win some, you lose some. We'll stick with what we got here, what we know works. All right, so if we bring this wall here up, then this here is going to meet up with this. We can bring that down. Put a robo-miner in there, and then just shift this door here over by one tile. And then this here will be the new, like, double door segment going on from here, right? Where we do, like, tile 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get the next double in, and we can start putting solar panels and things in here, right? And sensors and stuff. Which is probably the best idea. Right. I wanted to maintain that this is where that goes. Right. So, with that in mind, let's start building these walls. I want to build these out of bunker tile, right? So we want to get as much steel as I can up here as possible. Might take a while to get that done, but we know the roof is going now. And we know, again, any astronaut going out here to go into the rockets is going to have to go through the atmosuit area in order to get out. I might honestly rebuild this atmosuit area here to be in this room. But, like, if we're dealing with a lot of space exposure in here, we kind of want this room here to only be accessible from the outside. And I wanted to do that vacuum seal, right? So here's what we want to do. We're going to build a water lock here. Now, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Because I don't really have the space for that. If I build the ladder coming up this way, we don't really have space for a liquid lock in here, or for a vacuum lock in here. I need to move this whole thing over a bit. Maybe I've only got room for 2. Maybe I do only have room for 2. Oh, especially considering I'm going to want the vacuum seal on the bottom too. Well, no, actually, because if we just put it here, it's fine. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I can do a really simple solution. I got an idea. If we do, as our vacuum lock, right? We do 1, 2, 3, right? 3 doors in a row. These 2 doors here are held open. Wait, all 3 doors here are held open, right? But we have a weight thing. Oh, no, hang on. We don't hold all 3 doors. These 2 doors here are closed, right? We have a weight plate here and we have a weight plate here. right? So when a duplicate passes through, and triggers both of these weight plates, we close this door here in the center for a bit. Same as the Dreco, right? Enclosure. And we can just put that, like, right here. But, there's still a bit of a problem is that I can't fit a vacuum wall in above that. So I need to leave a couple tiles of gap, like, down here to keep vacuumed, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna have to be something we have to do. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to put, this floor can stay as it is, but then this floor here has to be, this tile here has to be insulated, right? This one right here has to be an insulated tile, right? Specifically out of ceramic. There you go. Has to be as insulated as it possibly can, because these tiles are gonna get very hot if I don't control them properly. And then what we do is we bring granite tile here across the top, like this, right? Leaving just one tile here that's going to be completely vacuumed, right? This whole thing here is going to be completely vacuumed. All the way inside this area, right? All of that there is going to be vacuumed. And then, once that vacuum is done, we're going to need to do the same with, like, a buffer wall here, right? So, I mean, I guess I could bring it in like this, and then it only has to go from the abyss light down, right? So, if we do, I like how someone actually could go out here and... Oh, no, they can't. They can't. No, wait. Yeah, no, they can't get through here. This one thing here is stopping us from being able to build these. That's funny. That one little gap right there. Right. So the idea behind the vacuum wall here is that we build this up this way, right? Then we do... Again, dig out the middle here and make that all vacuum. Bring that down. Like here. Problem though, right? And that is, I kind of wanted this ladder to carry on going up instead of going across and then up. I wanted to make this ladder here just go straight up. But if I want to do that, then I've got to move this here over 2 tiles. Which means digging into this abyssal here, which I'd rather not do. So I guess I'll just stick with being sad, and we'll go ahead and move this here over. It'll be fine. Right. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't get rid of this tile. Leave that one there alone. In fact, you know what? Leave all of them alone. It's fine. Don't worry about that yet. Right. It's okay, I guess. But moving this here up 2 tiles here to vacuum all of this here means we need to move the roof up 2 as well, right? So I'm gonna move this here up 2 tiles. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Like that. Right. Get rid of the bottom one and get rid of that one. There we go. That ought to do just fine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here goes the 2, and here goes the 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 1, 2, right? There you go. And there's our silo, or at least the entrance into it. Right. And that vacuum only needs to go up that far. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that just yet. Right, thank you, Mima. You're supplying construction materials where? To what? Oh, this lot. Yeah, again, don't worry about that yet. Okay, so this all needs to be bunker tile here, right? If I'm gonna be building this, we want to make this bunker tile. So... How do I want to vacuum this area? Actually, no clue. You know what? Do I want to do the vacuum afterwards? We could get the bunker tile in first and then vacuum it later. Because I could do the vacuum from the bottom or from the inside, right? But it's going to be difficult to do that. I guess I could just, like, seal it up from the inside and then vent the whole thing to space, right? That would work, too. You just leave it exposed to space for a while. Just send that out there into the void. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, but I'm going to need more steel to finish all of this, right? We do not have enough bunker tile to do this. Even if it's only the inside layer that needs bunkering, right? Like, down here. If it's like 100 fucking steel per bunker tile, goddamn, is that going to be an expensive silo? Yeah, it's 100 steel per tile. That's a lot of steel. Need to bring all this here down. Alright, even with my full-on steel production, I don't think there's any way we can match that in a reasonable time frame. Alright, and again, we want to do that there, starting there. Right, bring that in. All right, and again, the outside tiles don't need to be anything special. Just regular tiles will do for this bit, right? The outside area. And again, we're gonna need to dig out the inside sections if we want to build that. But yeah, this here all needs to be fucking bunker tiles as well, all the way up here, right? Like that. That'll have to be bunker. I need to get rid of this. Get rid of that abyssalite right there. All right. And so that there is gonna go all the way up. This is to come all the way across the bunker tiles here. We build the rockets on that. And again, this is just in case any meteorites manage to sneak in. Right, I want to make sure that at the very least the integrity of the base is not compromised. So, that's got to go all the way up there. Right. And we don't have enough materials to do any more of that. You got it. Right. Well, fair enough. In that case, let's, I'm gonna leave this here be as it is. I'll let them build the bunker if they want to. Right. Heck, I'll even do that on this. They can build that corner tile right there as well. Right. Drekos are overpopulated. You got it. All right, let's go deal with these boys. Hey, no Drekos got stuck in a wall this time. That's a surprise. All right, how many overpopulated are you? 9. You're 1 overpopulated. All right, let's get rid of 12%, 66, 94, 55, 12. The wonderful thing about Drekos is that they kind of population control themselves because they breed so slowly. I get rid of Mr. 12% there. Right. So then, I need to sort my steel out then, don't I? If we want to start producing industrial quantities of all this garbage, I'm going to need to sort my steel production out. I also need to go ahead and make some airflow here. Like that. Maybe set this to priority 5 so they actually do it eventually one day. Right, I want to do steel forever. Right, but here's the thing. We need to power it, right? We need to power it differently. Because currently its power is drawing directly from the main battery, which is not good. So I actually want to go ahead and have this draw from a maximum of 1,000 watts at a time from a battery. So we can hook that up to a transformer maybe. I don't know. I guess I could also just hook it up to a like wire or something, automation wire to this thing, so that whenever we run out of power, whenever we drop below a certain point in power, this thing just turns off for a while, right? You have to come back to it later. Which is doable. I could do that. Let's do that. That's easy enough. I need to bring the power cable, the automation wire around for a while, though. I need to not gate it also. Right, so let's do this. Oh, maybe not priority 1 again. I want priority 5, please. Priority 5 on that. Right. We do bring that down, put that there. All right, bring this up, bring this across, bring this up, bring that across. There you go. That's simple enough. So that will now turn off the, oh wait, I need NOT gate. Right, I forgot about the NOT gate. Let's put the NOT gate like right here. All right. NOT gate's right there. This way. Right. Whenever the battery drops below 5% power, the steel turbine, the steel generator just, metal refinery just turns right off, right? And you've already fucking done it. Yo, Gossman, get your ass out of there. All right. Hey, Gossman, can you do, like, a really important thing? I need you to do something really important for me. I need you to do, like, super important. I want you to just, like, go here. Yeah, I just want you to go there real quick. It's really important. I need you to do that. Please go do that, Gossman. Thank you. All right. I'm saying Gossman to fuck off to the other side of the map. Right. I actually want to increase the priority of, like, everything that isn't the airflow tiles here. Because the airflow tiles are kind of low priority. I want to increase all these here to 6, though, so they get them done. This airflow tile here can be 6 temporarily and put it back down to 5 until the wire underneath it is done. There you go. Just want to get this here automation installed. Actually, if I do this one automation wire here at priority 9, then the refinery just turns off immediately. So that's pretty cool. Slicksters are overpopulated again. How are you guys doing in here? You're down to 1 egg. How many adult Slicksters are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, they got a fair number. How much CO2 we got? Okay, now we can get back to killing them. Right. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. And you need to go. Get rid of 4 of them nice and quick. Easy peasy. Right, how are we doing here with all this? We're working on any of these? Nah, not yet. Right, so this way we can also put a ladder up against this wall here too, right? And then we have the way to get to... Yeah, with this ladder here, we'll have a way to get to the, up to the rocket, right? Up to whatever level of the rocket we need to get to. Which I'm not sure is, you know, super that high. Just to be high enough to get to the final level of gantry, right? Which is, if you look in rocketry, I can't build anything because I don't have steel. Alright, can I, like, cancel that bit? Alright, thank you. Just want to plan out the gantries here, a couple of them, right? So we got, like, one of them just, like, here-ish or whatever, just to illustrate to me that, yes, there is, in fact, gantries that need to go here. This is where gantries go. Alright, like that. They go like that, in that particular direction. Actually, you know what? Remember how we had, like, this one here had a double tile? I wonder if I can't fix the roof and the wall size with that by doing that. Then again, it only buys us one tile. There's not really much point. It does make things look a bit neater up top, though, I think. If we do it that way. Because, like, this top one here, right, if we have a look at the tile position of it, it goes 1, 2, right? But if I shift this one here so it's there instead, right, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, these here being the areas that we're launching the rockets through. We'll have to move the ladders all over by 1, I think, but that's fine. And then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then we have 1, 2 right there. Which is... No, that's just even more wrong. That's just even further off. I'm moving in the wrong direction. Yeah, this is the best I'm gonna get then. Alright, it's just because the shape is weird. My pips are overpopulated again. How the hell have you managed to do that again? Would you kindly stop? Alright, actually don't stop, because you're producing, like, infinite meat for me, which is so good. Alright, there you go. Wonderful. Look how much meat we got. How much barbecue we got? We got 71,000 kcal of omelet, and we got 62,000 kcal of barbecue. And then 60,000 kcal of pepper bread. We've never had this much food before. It's insane. I didn't expect us to ever get this much food. Right. Now then, have we finished the build, fixing up this? We did, I think. Is all the automation installed? It is. Okay, cool. So, oh no, wait, it's not quite. We need to hurry up and build that one. Alright, that's the last wire. You literally built everything but the last wire, causing this thing to therefore be permanently on. Alright, god damn it. Finish the last damn wire. Don't build everything but one wire. It's all the same priority. I can't sustain my entire base and then a 24/7 metal refinery on top of that. You kidding? Right, there we go. Wonderful. Right, now then, that there should be disabled whenever we run out of power, right? Every time we run below 5% power, this metal refinery just turns off. There you go. That means that now I can let people work on that refinery whenever they want to. Because they can never, ever cause us to run out of power with it. You're having trouble. Go ahead and manually reset that one. Speaking of manually resetting, how's our... Okay, farm's dead again. God damn it, you got backed up again. Why do you get backed up? Alright, there you go. This one over here never gets backed up. It literally never gets backed up. It's just you, Mr. Up Top there. Did I do something different with your piping? No, the piping is the same. We have a bridge in, we have that sucking stuff out, and then that's that. No clue. Anyway. How you doing that? Oh shit, we have a lot of water in there. How have you not condensed yet? What the fuck? Alright, well, stop sending it more water though. You can stop that now. Alright. We don't need any more water being piped in there anymore. We're good. We're good, thanks. Alright, how's my temperature doing? Oh god, that spiked the temperature a bunch as well, didn't it? Alright, how's the top ethanol loop there doing? Still fine, apparently. You're requesting more water right now, which is okay, I guess. Alright, how's the temperature in here? 38.8 degrees. Okay, it didn't spike it that much, just a little bit. Okay, it is like 40 degrees out there, but okay, whatever. If it gets the volcano under control, I'm okay with it. It's literally, we've been waiting all day for it to go down, and it's gone down, like, from 111 to 109 degrees. And it was at 109 degrees 3 hours ago. Why are you taking so long to cool? I don't understand. At least the volcano is now underwater, so it literally cannot erupt, even if it wanted to. Alright, got a little bit more water going in there still, so... A lot of cooling power in that water there. I just need to have it hurry the fuck up. God damn it. Y'all need to hurry up and get that done. Alright, also, speaking of garbage water and stuff, how are we doing with the with this area? Hang on, I got the 0. Okay, did send everything through. That's good. Right, I want to send the... Right. I want to set this here back to 1 gram a second. Right. I should set it to 5 just to make sure. 5 grams a second of liquid. That priority 9, so somebody comes to change that immediately. Right. Then I want to go ahead and reset this here and send in 5 kilogram, or 1 kilogram of water in there. Lucid water in there. To make this valve go normally. Please and thank you, someone. And how are we doing with this? So, alright. Oh, yeah, I never set it so that, if there's liquid in here, I never fixed what this thing was supposed to do if there was liquid that comes through here that doesn't belong. And I guess the answer to that is that it just goes, if there's any liquid that comes out of this thing that doesn't belong, it needs to, like, go back to the start, right? So I actually need to decrease the priority of one of these here with this, which is actually not difficult, because all I gotta do is I gotta take this and I gotta go, down here, bridge first. Alright, just to, again, force, so there's no backflow. And bring it up, and then we put it there, right? And that way, what's gonna happen here is this one here, the output of this here is gonna be lower priority than the output of this one here. Oh my god, did you actually fucking build that bridge before you... Alright, god damn it. This bridge, go, yellow alert, kill it, right now. I want it gone. So that's a 0. Alright. I hate you. I hate you so much, dupes. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Alright, there you go, it's dead. Set that to fucking 0, right now. Yellow alert, put that to 0. I want that 0. I want nothing passing through this valve. It's yellow alert, get rid of it. Holy shit. 0. Have you set it to 0? You have done. Cool. Down to priority 9. Right. Put that back to 5. Right. Now wait for it. Okay, no. Never mind. You did it too early. Put it back to 0. Right. Gotta wait for another loop now. God damn it. Alright, there you go. So now that there is gonna form a loop. Kind of. Alright, send that out. There we go. Alright, 5 grams a second. Yellow alert. Do that right now, so I don't have to worry about this in a minute, because I'm gonna forget. Do it now. I need someone to get up here and change this fucking errand right now. Mima, thank you. Right. And as soon as Mima arrives, I'm gonna set this here to reset. There you go. Reset that. Send in 1 kilogram of water, please. The polluted water. Right, we can set that there back to 9 now. Don't need that to be yellow alerted anymore. Right. And then I need to do this. Build that. Priority 1. But for the love of God, please wait. Oh, that's why. Is because it only sends in a little bit. Right. Hang on a sec. I need to kill this here first. Right. Cancel that bridge. Don't build that bridge yet. Right. I understand what's going on with that now. Alright. Reset the amount. Send in another kilogram of water. That way it can start flowing properly. Because at least this is a proper loop now. Right. Please rebuild that. This is apparently priority 1 is enough for you guys to construct stuff now. I'm just gonna have you build it. Thank you. Right, there you go. Now we should have that there going around as it wants to. Perfect. There we go. Wonderful. Now that there is an offline, or a 0 power required loop or filter, it will be able to extract any old liquid from that. Easy peasy. Right. And there goes the excess there. Sent out and around. Cool. Now I want to go ahead and deconstruct this pipe right here. Or the bridge in. There you go. So every time we get polluted water, it goes in there then. There you go. Look at that. And then we get a little bit of polluted water coming through. And it's basically going to let 5 grams through, and then everything else goes out. Look at that. There you go. That's exactly what you like to see. There you go. Nothing other than polluted water can ever enter this loop. But I would really like it if you guys would fucking deconstruct this one pipe right here before I go fucking insane. Thank you. Right. Oh, good. You did it at the exact wrong time. All right, 50% chance that you didn't dick that up, and you did. All right. Of course. Of course they dicked it up, and it goes all the way down to the bottom of the shaft. Of course. That means it's going to drip all the way down here as well, probably. Yep. Down next to the kitchen, and then down to where this is. There you go. All the way down there. All the way down. Alright. Literally a 50-50. And y'all still managed to mess that shit up. Alright, so I have nowhere, I think, to deliver polluted water to. Oh, no, I do. It's right here. This bottle empty here is still on for polluted water. Alright, fair enough. I mean, in that case, it's just going to gather up there, then. We still have nothing to do with all this food poisoning-y water, but I guess I could suck it up and send it into this loop here and filter it out and then send it out again. Because what I wanted to do with this water was send it to the toilet, right, to be filtered. So... Please mop all that up, thank you. Don't let there be just piss water all over the place. I want you to suck all that up and put it where it needs to go, right? In here. Which they are doing. Good, good, good. I'm gonna leave that door. I'm actually gonna deconstruct that door. It doesn't need to be there anymore. Right. That door there can just fuck off. Right. But I'll leave it open until someone deconstructs it. Cool. How are we doing on the polluted water? We've got some. Lovely. It is working. Right. Now then, if you guys wouldn't mind, please bring that down. This pipe here needs to come all the way down to the toilet. Right, we need to send it into the toilet to be filtered. Want to do that there, and then that there. We can bring this down as well. This is not a very high priority pipe, though. It can be priority 1. We'll let them do it whenever they feel like doing it. I need a few bridges to get this stuff down, though. Right. How do I want to merge that into the toilet? Oh, we never built this thing, did we? Well, whatever. Right. Bring that in. I just realized I never actually, like, did the toilet change that I was planning on doing. We gotta bring this over here so I can then bridge it over again, right? I gotta bridge it. There. And then I gotta bridge it, here. And we gotta do pipe. I gotta bring pipe there, and then I gotta bring pipe to there as well. Right. And that will filter that polluted water straight into the toilet, where it can then be, converted into clean water, and then cleaned. And then, we won't have anything to worry about anymore. All this polluted water up here. Oh, I didn't build that pipe there, did I? Build that pipe, please. Build that bridge. Get rid of this one here. That doesn't need to exist no more. Right. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna double check that that is still working. It is. Right. We've got plenty of polluted water going on through. Look at that. It works like a charm. There you go. And that will filter out all of the polluted water from this entire area until these reservoirs have nothing left in them but, until these reservoirs have absolutely nothing left in them but, salt water, clean water, that kind of stuff, right? Any polluted water, though, is just going to be straight up removed. Alright. I do like how this thing isn't putting its polluted water... This thing could easily output its polluted water into these tiles with the 5 grams of it, but it's just choosing to not do that for some reason. Well, whatever. I guess it will when we run out of polluted water, right? Maybe. Maybe I gotta, like, send it even further back or some shit. I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens when we deplete the supply of polluted water in these ones here, and we're only sending salt water through. Alright. Pips 2 overpopulated again? God damn it! Did I say you could be overpopulated? Get out of here. Alright, how's the farm doing? Kind of alive, kind of dead. It's doing alright. It's still requesting more ethanol, though, so I'm gonna send it more. Alright, not that I really have much. How are we doing with the temperature there? 40 degrees, you got it. How are we doing with the temperature in here? And a printable. Now, what do we got in the printable? Baby pipsqueak. Medicine, athletics, machinery, researching. Now we'll take the pipsqueak. I'm gonna wrangle that little guy. Bring him in. There you go. Bring him into where he needs to go. Good, good, good. Okay, what do we got then? Sure. We did finish that steel production there, that's good. Can't reach that insulated tile, so I gotta get rid of this bunker tile right here so I can build that. I don't need to worry about that corner one there right now. I want to build this. Alright, just get that insulated tile there out of the way. I think that's the only tile, the only insulated tile that actually needs to be done, because all the rest of these here are abyssalite. So abyssalite is like really good insulator, and we don't need to worry about it at all. Don't need to vacuum lock that. Right. If it's abyssalite, we don't care, right? Cool. Just gonna wait for them to finish that then. Right. I do want to get rid of this floor here as well. I want to get rid of these deodorizers too. Not like I think there's anything that we can do with the deodorizers, but I do want to dispose of these now. Leave the ones down bottom alone. Actually, I'll leave one of the ones up here alone. Leave that one down bottom there alone. Leave this one down here alone. Leave that one there alone, because they are still getting rid of some of the polluted O2 around here. There's still a little bit of it. Right. This is gonna be one heck of a silo, though, let me tell you. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have to decide on where to put, like, an actual floor and stuff here to let people in and out of various areas. I need to, like, a doorway to get in here as well from the top here. Or maybe I could, like, make several layers, I guess. I could make, like, a layer of, outside material, and I could make, like, a layer with, where duplicants are supposed to be. An attribute increase in Mima's construction just went up. That's cool. I didn't think Mima had any construction left to gain, but fair enough, I suppose. Right. How are we doing in here? Are you still doing it right, buddy? It's down to 108 degrees. Alright, well. Sure, I guess. Be real nice if we could, I can't even extract this steam with steam turbines, right? Also, how do we still have no O2 in these? What do you mean, no oxygen? It's so slow to get O2 to these things. God damn. I need to make sure to be careful with our O2 supply when we're actually, like, dealing with the inside of this. We're gonna have to make sure to do it on very limited oxygen. Because clearly, we don't have any stored away here, and we just don't have any spare right now. Which is absolutely nuts that would be the case. Is it just due to, like, lack of pressure up here or something? Is that it? Is there, like, not enough air pressure up that way or some shit? Or are we sending too much oxygen up here? I don't know, it seems fine. Alright. Steps 1 overpopulated again. Alright, more meat for me. You get to go. Wonderful. How many are there? Just 9. That's good. Okay. Hatches seem to be working just fine as well. Alright. Again, we need to get that volcano online at least some point soon, because I need my hatches to get food. I only got so much food for the hatches, man. We're running low on sedimentary rock, and I need to get that done. The poor hatches are gonna starve otherwise. Right, let's get this here out of the way. I need to do this, get the toilet fixed, right? I want to get this here in, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Right, so I wanted to do a very simple bridge into a bridge. I guess it doesn't need to be a bridge into a bridge, just a bridge into the loop going down there. So I need to fix this, right? Let's go ahead and do... I need to deconstruct my way in there. I need to get rid of... Is the pipeline still the same way? It is. I just got to cut it off there, right? So that's got to cut off, and then it goes do like that, right? So so that needs to go up instead of that way. I need to get rid of this pipe. I need to get rid of this pipe. I need to get rid of this shut off. I need to get rid of this pipe right here. Right, get rid of those. All of those there gotta go. Right, and as usual, ban he is forbidden from this area. Alright, just so we don't fuck with the chlorine. Alright, but I really do need someone to get in there and do that, you know, sooner rather than later. Does the germ sensor's gotta go too. Alright. I can't do this now, right? Because there's water flowing through. Can we, like, go and disable the, this thing first? Before I have anyone come in here and do this? Mima, could you get out of that? Alright. Y'all are forbidden from this room for the time being. I need you to go disable this sieve first so that we stop fucking producing clean water. While I'm still trying to deal with the damn system. It's gonna be even worse once we start actually piping the polluted water down here, right? Alright, come on, this stuff is priority 1. Do the priority 9 shit first. Thank you. Right. Now we can go in here. Alright, allow people through there again. Right. The automation wire needs to go to, I think. Yes, it does. Right. Need to get rid of that automation wire there. Get rid of that. Right. Because I gotta rebuild it, right? We gotta rebuild it facing upwards. Actually, I guess there's one tile of automation right here doesn't have to go. That one can stay. Right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, what are the terms and conditions of free oxygen? You have to pay me 6 easy installments of $19,000.99 over the course of the next 2 months as like not for the oxygen, but like it's a subscription to my premium you know, it's a subscription to my you know, my VIP system. It gives you a ton of benefits, you know. You get free oxygen is one of them. Anyway, how you doing, Raging Mjolnir? What's going on, man? Hope you're having a great day today. All right. I don't give a shit if you're hungry, Mima. Get in there and do stuff. How are you still perpetually injured? I'm genuinely concerned as to how you are constantly getting hurt. Something is causing Mima to just take damage every now and then, and I have no idea what it is. He can't be, like, still going outside to do stuff there, right? Like, can he? Like, there's no way he's getting hit by meteorites out here. There's nothing to do. He's just perpetually injured for some reason. In fact, injured enough I can put him in the hospital for a while. I guess I'll have him finish work on the toilet and put him in the hospital. Alright, 6 easy installments in 2 months doesn't sound very easy. Do you accept payments in wrist crackers? Yeah, I do, but it has to be equivalent worth. I actually love Ritz. They're good, man. Alright. Please get that shut-off deconstructed. Can we deconstruct the shut-off? Do the priority 9 before the priority 8. God damn it. Is that really so hard? There's like 3 things in there, priority 9, and you're like, nah, we're gonna do the priority 8 first, fam. That's what we're gonna do. Anything priority 8, that's being done first. God damn. Right, if only Ban he was allowed in here to be done by now. But of course she, if I let her in here, the moment I do, she's gonna fart, so. I gotta make absolutely certain we don't let her in the chlorine room. Draco's overpopulated again. Alright, I'll let them work on the toilet while I deal with this. Right, what do we got? Who is about to, who is just pumped out a kid, huh? Oh, 16, 15%. 15% seems to be the best one. Right, you're gonna go. Right, oh, never mind, we got a 6% right there. In that case, Mr. 15%, you get to live today. I'm gonna get rid of the 90-year-old 6% dude. Gonna get rid of him first. There you go. Goods. There's also a Draco in there that I have no idea what his reproduction state is at, but I can't say I really care. Culling the elderly, basically, I just cull the one, whichever one, like, has the lowest reproduction percent is the one I cull. All these Paku. Happy that they're working now. Gotta wait a while for them to just overproduce themselves to death, but they are doing it every now and then. I think they actually are dying off of old age and then producing new ones. Yeah, their ages are all over the place. Cool. All right. I have to do literally no maintenance with those now. This is a maintenance-free Paku enclosure. Look at that. How convenient. They'll just produce new baby Paku as long as I'm delivering food. They will sustain themselves forever. All right. I should take out 1 or 2 of the young. Veal sells for a premium. That's true. I guess you got a point. Also, we're low on water. I'm assuming that's because we, I'm assuming that's because of, the research we've been doing recently. Alright. Have we made any progress on this yet? No. Is it because I put Mima in hospital? Probably. I didn't put Mima in hospital. Where the fuck is Mima then? Why is nobody doing this? Actually, no, not that one. This one here. That's the one I want yellow alert. Please kill the goddamn thing so I can plan out the rest of it. If you kill this, I can plan out the rest of this, alright? That's all I want. I just want this shut-off gone. So I can plan out this system. Oh, we got like 90% done, and then they just were like, nah, actually, I'm not gonna finish that. Okay, cool. So the shut-off here needs to go here this time, like that. And I need to get the, this pipe here needs to go. And then I can build the new one in there. Right, so let's do... Pipe goes there, pipe goes there. Right. Now if I just kill that one, I guess I don't need to kill this pipe, actually. What I need to do... This pipe can stay. This pipe here needs to go. Right. I'm gonna get rid of that pipe there. I'm gonna get rid of this pipe here. Those two pipes are the only ones that need to go. And then we need to go automation. I need to go, hang on, it's plumbing. I need to get a germ sensor. I need to put that right there. Right. And then that then needs to automate to connect to there, which we've already planned out, so that's good. We need to go get a bridge. There you go. And I need to bridge that in right here. This is the new input of water coming in from here. So that needs to go there, which means that then this pipe here needs to go. Wonderful. And now we just gotta wait until they finish all of this stuff. Already 8, easy going. What are you talking about a heart for? Huh? What the hell did you just talk about a heart for with? Are you building a relationship up with someone? All Mima here can't stand looking at people's knees. Alright. God damn. I don't know what you were going on about there, but you got it. There was something going on with the heart there, but sure. Right, I need to get power to these things too, right? Can't be doing this without power, so... Oh, that's easy. I can just do that one there and then get rid of this one here. Right. That conductive wire there just got to be moved over one. The heart wants what the heart wants. Don't king shame her knee fetishes. Now Mima can't stand the sight of a pair of knees. She doesn't like knees. She hates people with knee fetishes. She's seen deviantart.com/knees. All right, there you go. So I got no liquid output. I do need to get a pipe in there for that. We need to fix that pipe up right there. Good. So we get that output going on. And you want to be sending a green signal if the germs are below 1, right? That's what I want. All right, green signal if the germs you're detecting are below 1. That's the only time we send them through. You guys boned again? Come on. Stop boning. Oh my god, both of them did. Oh my goodness. All right, what do we got then? We've got ourselves an adult Pip going right. Where is he? I can't actually find you, Mr. Pip. There he is. Right. You are at 22%. Is there any more in here? There's you at 74, and there's you at 9%. Right, you're going. How overpopulation are you? Just 1. Cool. What about you guys? You guys are also just 1 overpopulation. You got 6% right there. We'll take him out. There you go. 6 days old. Nice and young. All right, not quite veal, but almost there. All right. I mean, I don't know. It's not meal, it's veal or whatever. It's, what do you, I guess it's kitten meat, but she must have seen one of those hot tub ASMR knee streams. Those are a thing? That sounds incredibly cursed. Hot tub ASMR knee streams. I don't like the sound of that, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like the sound of that. That just sounds, beyond cursed. Are we out of fucking ethanol again? You actually are. Alright, please send more through. Oh, it's because you're backed up again. Stop getting backed up, damn it. How are we doing on the cooling here? 42 degrees. Right, we gotta not have that guy get backed up again, because he's gonna fucking explode. I'm gonna fucking explode if that happens. Alright, I bet you hot tub ASMR knee streams are 3/4 true. Well, I mean, if you interpret 3/4 of that as 3 words out of 4, hot tub ASMR is definitely true. It's whether or not it's 4 out of 4. Alright, can we finish that one pipe that we haven't finished yet? The one singular pipe that isn't done yet? Like, this individual thing right here? The granite is already there. Thank you, Mima. Alright. And let me look for hot tub ASMR knee stream on twitch.tv here. Hot tub ASMR knee. This is in my search history now, chat. No results found. Oh shit, hey, would you look at that? Alright. Well, there you go. Anyway. Nothing found for hot tub ASMR knee, though. Unfortunately. I'm sorry for those of you guys who are looking forward to hot tub ASMR knee streams. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll be the first one on twitch.tv to do hot tub ASMR knee streams. Alright. This valve here wants to be set to 5,000 as well. Right. Please update that as fast as you can. Right. This way, we are matching the amount of water sent out by the water sieve, right? This sends out 5 kilograms, this sends out 5 kilograms. They will combine together and form a good loop. Alright, there you go. And as soon as that gold there is holed out, we don't gotta worry anymore, right? Still waiting for that worker to be done. All right, my search history is now blessed. I don't want to call it blessed exactly, but my search history is now, it has that in it, that's for sure. All right, there you go. Cool. So now I can go ahead and rebuild this wall here. That one right there, please rebuild that. And I do believe that this should function just fine. We should be getting some lovely germ-free water out of the toilet, right? Gossman, I swear to God, if you get yourself built in there, I'm going to murder you. Oh, she's changing the setting. The good setting has been changed. Wonderful. Now I just gotta wait until that tile there is built, and that'll be a closed up toilet room again. And we can focus on other things. All right. And I can probably turn the water sieve on again right now, actually. It's good enough, right? But I do want someone to go and build that at priority 9 because it's just not being done. All right, let's fill with robot hentai. Hey, that may be the truth, but like you don't have to just say it out like that, Firestorm. All right, there you go. One of them is about, quote, of a very angry wank later. Why is that so appropriate? God damn it, you had to get a good quote for that. Oh no. Wait, what's going on? That's not right. Oh wait, does this actually have no germs in it? Are you processing polluted water that has no germs in it? What? Hang on a minute. I mean, there's no germs in there, so sure, I guess it is working. As expected, as intended, as it is supposed to be. Really? There's no germs in any of that? This is toilet water, you know? I know, I guess it's fine. There's germs in there, and I guess it's just getting murdered as we go across, because there's no germs in here, so... Sure, I guess, yeah, fair enough. All right, green signal of below 1, there's 0 germs. It is indeed functioning as intended, as... Well, there you go. That works then. All right, and it can loop properly as well. All right. Now then. Steel production, right? How are we doing on steel production? We did start the steel production back up again. We have no iron. Right, iron. Yes, let's go deal with our iron situation, because we have a lot of iron up here. And you are dormant now. That's good. We've got some 500 degree iron right there. 150 degree here. The temperature in here is still very hot, but I think it's going to take a while before this auto sweeper here is going to be able to be on. Can we do, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of this filter gate here real quick. I want to just kill that because I would rather have the, I want this thing to just be on, right? Just like... Pip's too overpopulated again. God damn it. Stop shagging. Actually, keep doing it, though, because I eat you. And I need you to shag in order for me to get more food. All right, there you go. You just won over? You just won over. Right. Robot, I'm curious, that like robots doing mechanical things to innocent damsels in distress, or is the robot on the other side of things? Hang on a minute. Let me just show you something real quick here. Look, this is my stream start screen. There's my stream start screen right there. There you go. I'm gonna let you make the decision after seeing that. All right. Hello, welcome to my stream. I like robot girls. What's up? The robot is on the other end of the mecha tentacles. All right, could go either way. Hey, hello everyone. How you doing, Desario? What's up, my guy? All right, can we even reach that to dismantle it? I have no idea if we can even reach that to dismantle it, but I'm hoping someone can. All right. Actually, I don't even need to dismantle that, right? I can just hook this up like this. There you go. All right, screw the filter gate. They can suck my nuts. Right. Now I just gotta wait for the temperature here to hit 175 or whatever, and we're probably fine, right? Okay. But I do need this here to, what's it? I need this 581 degrees here to just, like, you know, soak into the surrounding area so I guess I can extract some of it, right? The less hot iron can be removed. But again, I need... Can I set this here to be just, like, as long as it's below, like, you know, 100... It wants to be 125, but I'm going to put it at 175 right now. As long as it's below that, you can do it. And I'm going to set this here to sweep only. Yeah, just grab the sweep only iron, thank you. 142 degree iron, get that out of here. This iron as well, get that out of here. This iron here, get that out of there as well. Right. Just want to get the iron that we can, like, actually use here. Bring that out. Alright, and then put that back to that. Goods, goods. Wonderful. Hey, you never know with Japan. You've seen that women do snail trail races. That's true. Alright. Yeah, no, robot girls are good. Right. That's what I'm fond of. Alright. People make fun of me for it, but joke's on them. I have accepted what I'm okay with that. Right, I have accepted what I like. Alright, let's get that all mopped up there as well. We can make some haste on that one. Alright, again, we just want to get the remaining liquid there drained nice and slow. Doesn't have to be like the fastest thing in the world, but I do want to get it done at some point in the next century. Right. Good, good, good. Are you condensed yet? No. 100 degrees still. Fucking hell. It's taken a while, isn't it? 84 degree water in here. It can soak the heat out. It's just, you know, gonna take a while. Because, like, again, we've got 84 degree water here, 100 degree steam here. You know, it makes sense that it's gonna even out about probably somewhere around 90 degrees. I just needed to hurry the fuck up and do so. Right. Again, my bad for not putting, my bad for stupid past me not putting, what's it? Fucking temp shift plates in there, but if Rebel Girl's your thing, but someone figures out a way to animate one of those real doll things in the next few years, so yeah, jokes on them. That's true, actually. Robot Girls are probably the most likely, most likely path into the future. Alright. Heck, one day you might even be able to become a robot with sufficient prosthetics and the like, right? So you never know. Alright, we're turning some excess hydrogen there into delicious power. Alright, can use that nice and good. How are we doing here? We've processed all of the ethanol in that area. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And then up here, we're still working just fine. This guy here is at his limit, though. I'm gonna have to send him a bit more. We're out of ethanol, so that's not great. Can you stop burning through your coolant so fast? I have to downgrade you. I have to downgrade you, aren't I? Put him down to 50 again, so at the very least it kind of works. Right. There you go. Downgrade that there so it doesn't, like, overwhelm the cooler up top with requesting too much ethanol. We're gonna have, like, a bit of irrigation issue on the top level, but that should be fine. Right. Anyway, Japan's already animated several. There's pretty robotic still, though. Actually animated? Have you seen the facial robot expressions? Maybe arms? I mean, there's nothing that, like, reaches the level of, like, you know, sapient robot. Oh yeah, hang on, how are we doing here? But, there definitely are some things along the lines of, oh yeah, you're overpressurizing with steam, aren't you? There are some things along the lines of, like, automatons and the like that are pretty damn good, right? Face neck, you think? Some torso bending? Yeah. Like, yeah, there's some pretty good, like, automatons out there. Again, though, nothing really comes along the level of, like, you know, actual robot, though. Alright, this thing here is going to stay turned off for a while, I think. It's going to overpressurize itself and then just call it a day, I think. It can still send any water it wants in, but... if it just winds up reducing itself to steam, I'm going to leave it be, right? So... how's the ethanol here doing? 44 degrees. Alright, you're still requesting more ethanol. I'm going to reset that again. Alright, yeah, no Boston Dynamics dolls yet, yeah. Not talking about, we're not talking about full-on trick 2000s, yeah. It's getting there, though. Progress is being made. Alright. You've got, like, there's, like, the robot waiters and stuff in like, China and Japan and stuff as well. I mean, I don't think those are, like, robots so much as there's, like, people remote controlling them, but... I'm gonna lie, some of them look kind of cute. Anyway. Right, goddamn, we need so much more fucking steel, dude. The hell is all my steel The hell is all my steel gone, man? I need so much goddamn more. Need to get more lime. We're running out of lime. I don't really have a sustainable supply of lime, do I? Eggshell to lime. I can do that. Let's put that to like priority 9 so people actually work on that, because it's kind of important. Alright. Anyway. Poke shell farm. Could do. I mean, we've got a lot of poke shells I've just left around the place. Can we wrangle that pip? Bring him in. I guess I'll kill off a pip to make sure we can bring that kid in. Let's take you out. You've literally just reproduced. That's like the most perfect timing. Alright. Can wrangle that pip there and bring him in. Alright. No, disassemble Johnny 5, yeah. But we got a poke shell here who produces molts for us every now and then. We got a poke shell like up this way. We got a couple of them there. Right, we got a poke shell over there that produces for us every now and then. So like, we got a lot of poke shells I'm just leaving around the place wild that we can just collect egg stuff from. Plus the eggshells from like the... Actually, that's the thing. We could probably take the eggshells from the pips, right? There's probably a ton of them in here. That's like 121 kilograms of eggshell right there. Probably a bunch over there as well. 135 kilograms there too. I need to get in there and grab them, but probably wouldn't be the least effective thing in the world for that. So we can maybe get away with that, right? I don't know, it's not super important though. We still got some lime. We still got some steel production. I only gotta worry about it when we actually run out of lime, right? That's when I'll worry about it. Right. What I'm gonna worry about right now is continuing to cool this volcano. Because goddamn, it is not cooling. Oh man. It'd be best to core out your oil biome. You want now? Oh, for lime? Probably. But the thing is, I can't get in there because the pressure here. Notification tooltip. Oh. I never built that. I never set this one here. This is going to be... hang on a minute. I want to copy settings from this one. Right, copy settings to there. Right. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Copy settings to there. Right, and then you can copy settings to here. Right, and then I just got to change the name. This is going to be... hatches overpopulated. Right. And we've got... too many... Rocky boys. There you go. Wonderful. Just gonna completely butcher that. Completely on purpose. Right, there you go. So that there is gonna notify us whenever we have too many hatches in here, which we currently have 8. So, one day maybe I will have more than 8, but for now we have 8. The bright side is that this is actually working, so that's fantastic. Right. I build a second ensure there's a pressure mistake. Well, all I gotta do is pump out the oil, right? So, if I pump out the oil, we're fine. Just gotta, like, you know, slowly do that, and then turn it all into usable plastic and whatnot, but the thing is, I got more important things to worry about right now. Right? Like, I could just, you know... I'm actually gonna turn that back on again, because I kind of do want to, get the oil out of the pipes here, right? It's like some 47-degree oil, which, could be removed from the pipes, but... kind of we'll see, I guess. Right. A lot of igneous rock around here, too. Can we, like, sweep that igneous rock out of there? Like a bunch in there, I want to get rid of that. Right. There you go. Oil refinery is on. Perfect. Now then. Yeah, we could probably use some, like, actual iron soon. A lot of copper and stuff lying around out there. Got 289.7 kilograms of iron. Anyway, got 20 tons of iron in there at 512 degrees Celsius. So I want to wait until the volcano here is about to wake up again. Before I, you know, remove the, before I remove that iron, right? So... essentially what we're going to be doing here is every time this iron heats up the room to 175 degrees, the steam turbine turns on for a bit and repowers everything, and then it turns off again when it drops below 125, so there's not really much I can do but wait for this iron to just soak that much heat out. 20.8 tons of iron at 511 degrees, though, is a little ridiculous. It might take a while to soak that heat. But we've got 20 cycles left to do it, so no rush, right? So... anyway, I guess actually I could do a second entrance. We do have, like, over here, I could go in through this ice biome that's melted, right? Because, like, we've already got this pathway here dug out all the way over to it. So, like, if I were to harness the slush geyser and then dig a hole through here and down, or through the bottom here or something, we could go in here and down, because we know there's a breach into it down here, right? So I could go over this way, and then we've got, like, this area. Don't worry about that spore kid, though. Right, again, I'm not falling for the same mistake as last time, right? Last time we made a mistake. This wall here was 3 tiles of lead right here. We had 3 tiles of lead here. I dug down. This was solid lead. But the moment I dug down and opened this up, right down here, and built this ladder in, this lead, for some reason, started to heat up to its melting point. And it just, I guess it was overpressured or something, and the pressure difference was too much, and it just collapsed. And the oil just flowed out and up. So that's what happened last time, right? Need to make sure we don't make that mistake again. How you doing, Spom? You doing alright there? Still got tons of hydrogen for me. This nullifier is still doing some good work. Alright, overpressure is likely. You got ultra pressure pockets in the biome? Yeah. I mean, we learned that one the hard way the first time, right? But now we don't gotta worry about it no more. Because I will keep an eye out for that next time. And by next time, I mean, if I ever decide to go through another one instead of just stubbornly going through that one entrance. Which, you know, hopefully eventually I'm gonna have enough time, or I'm gonna need enough plastic to, you know, justify going and pulling that out. But I really don't need the plastic, so that'll melt if used in space, but that's about it for practical places to use it. Yeah. Anyway, alright, how are we doing on steel? Have we produced any more steel? My fucking food has dropped, like, dramatically. We had over 200k, and now we're down to 140. Hatches are already overpopulated. Alright. How am I gonna deal with the spare hatches, then? When these hatches are overpopulated, how do I deal with that? Because, like, I can't kill stone hatches. I can't kill these. I mean, I guess I could just leave them alone, right? Eventually, they'll produce, like, a fuck ton of stone hatches. And hopefully we'll be able to, you know, keep them fed, but... I ain't so sure, Chief. I feel like if we let all of those hatch, then we're probably gonna have, like, you know, some major issues with the feeding. Suck the eggs to another chamber. I mean, I guess I could just omelet all of these, right? Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and omelet all the remaining eggs. For now, at least. I need stone hatch eggs. My hatchling eggs want to be set to forever. Alright, stone hatchling eggs, I want to take all 10 of them. Right. Either an evolution chamber or just a waiting to starve to death room. It's true. I mean, I can just turn them into delicious delicious omelet. No reason why not, right? Easy solution. Deals with it right now. I don't gotta worry about it again for a bit. I'll take some bonus ethanol. Why not? Not that I have anywhere I can put it or anything I can do with it, but I'll take it. Alright, free bonus ethanol. Why not? Right. So how's this silo doing? Still need a lot of work. How are we doing on pulling the water out from there? It's not done yet, but it's getting there. Right. So, I want to actually go ahead and just seal this here up real quick. I want to just build a wall tile here, floor tile there. Again, this here can stay as regular granite. We're going to be building the bunker tiles on the above the vacuum, right? Where we need to be putting a vacuum in here. I'm still not exactly certain how I'm going to vacuum this whole section. Because, like, all of these here, every tile here needs to be vacuumed, right? All of this all the way down here. So, again, I'm kind of thinking of just leaving it open and then just venting it all to space at some point. Once I, like, build all the bunker tiles in, we leave, like, one tile open, maybe, like, a couple tiles, and then, like, let this area here vacuum out to space or something. Yeah. You go with the meat. It's better morale than omelets, I've seen. Plus, you can fully automate it right up to inserting the meat into the grill. I mean, I guess, but that's the thing for later, I think, right? It's not a now thing. In the future, I might make an area for, like, excess creatures and whatnot, excess eggs. But, not for now. Alright, So, what are we doing here? We need to... Alright, still got that pristine fossil there. I need to make a museum or something for that. Yeah. Had you automatically at inserting meat. Fair enough. Is that built for my rockets? Yeah, so this here is where 3 rockets are going to go side by side. In order to launch them out into space. This is my silo, right? Is what this is going to be. And then across here, we're going to be having solar panels and stuff like that, right? Sensors, this kind of stuff, right? Space scanners. And my telescope is going to be up here somewhere as well. We're going to be building a new floor across this area somewhere. So you can see that we've got the, this here is going to be like bunker, right? We're going to have double bunker, like this. Bunker, 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 right? And then do the same thing here. What? Just like 4 bunker tiles. We're going to be using the space scanners to detect when meteors are incoming. And when they show up, we're going to be closing all of them for like a couple minutes, however long it winds up being that I need to close it for before the, you know, for the thing to end. So, remember, you need to take care of the 9x3 block of rocket exhaust below the rockets. It'll heat up whatever you place under it to 2,930 C eventually. Yeah, I was gonna put temp shift plates and stuff like that, right? I was gonna temp shift plate the heat away if I can. Actually, not sure. Can I place temp shift plates under a rocket? If I can, then that's the solution. Below the bunker wall? Oh, no, we're doing a vacuum here, right? We're doing this here, followed by a vacuum on these tiles. The exhaust goes through blocks? Does it? Wait, so it's gonna spawn gas down here? So if I put a vacuum here, it's just gonna delete the vacuum. It's gonna put gas in there anyway. God damn it. Alright, well, that's good to know. I'm glad I knew that before I actually built anything. It'll spawn heat down there? Okay. Not exhaust, though? Okay, so it's just heat. It just produces heat. Okay. Alright. That's weird. Okay, so 9x3, you say? So it's a 9x3, like this, right? Like that big. And that's wherever I put the rockets. If the rocket's sitting on this tile, right, then the 9x3 is going to be this. Right? That's where it's going to spawn it. 9 down, 3 wide? Oh, I see. From the center of the rocket, then? So if the rocket's 7 wide here... Actually, did I? Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I build this wrong? Hang on a sec. I've got 8 tiles gantry. 7 tiles gantry. 7 tiles. Oh, I left 1 extra space here. Why'd I do that? I can just cram that rocket right up against that wall. Do I want to do that? Oh, no, because if I did that, it would mean that there'd be 1 extra space here, wouldn't it? I guess I could do it. It would shrink the room size by 1. Which does save us, like, 100 steel, 200, 300 steel, but... Okay, I mean, I guess we could do that. There's not really a huge reason to do it, though, but... It makes it easier to get the liquid lock or something in there. Use diamond tiles to capture the heat that's created below the bunker for other uses. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just like prop the rockets up on some stuff and let them vent it into space, right? I guess that is a problem though, is dealing with the heat output from the rocket and seeing where we're gonna put it. I could use it to like, oh shit. One of the things I could do with it, I guess, is I could make like a little steam turbine somewhere to just like pull the heat off and then like, you know, turn it into power and feed it back in. Anyway, build higher up so everything's in a vacuum. Yeah. See the gap is all you're saying? Or you'll suffer, yeah. I mean, is there anything that can withstand that? Obsidian, I suppose, right? So I could build the rockets on an obsidian platform. Right? No, even obsidian would melt eventually. Is there anything that can withstand that then? Diamond? Ceramic? What temperature does ceramic melt at? 1800, that's not gonna work. Only diamond you found? Okay. Right. So I guess I have to move them up all like a few tiles, right? If I want to put the base of the rocket here, right, somewhere. If we do like the base, hang on. Let's get rocketry. If I'm putting, let's pretend this here is the base. Oh, I can't place it because it's not got a rocket fucking engine. I hate that. I hate that I can't plan it out.
Space!
Space! What's up, Game Fu? How you doing? All right, cancel those. We can build a rocket base now. There you go. Right, so normally I'd be putting the base here, right, on top of the bunker tiles. But if that's going to generate just a ton of heat, right, in a 9x3, 9 down, 3 wide area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, or whatever, like up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Putting it like here would do it, right? Putting it 10 tiles up. Those are annoying rocket things, you just have to enjoy them as you learn them. Yeah. And the base game at least not sure it's light and spaced out. Let's see, what else could I do? I mean, I guess I could just, like, suck the heat off with the... I could suck the heat from it down intentionally and build, like, a steam turbine down here and just, like, put the heat into a steam turbine area, right? Or something. I don't know if that's, like, a good idea, though. But... That is good to know, though. 9x3 area of death from the rocket. Plus, the rocket itself is fucking huge, right? Don't build those, Benny. Did I say you could build them? I did not say you could build them. Alright, I want you, Banhee, to get the fuck inside. Alright, I'm gonna force move you in there. There is no reason for anyone to be out here for the time being. Go ahead and lock this door once you go in, so there's no reason for you to go outside. There you go. Don't go outside. Stay in there. Right. Stop building steel when I'm not ready to build it. Okay. Anyway, this would be a decent option because the bunker floor will heat up eventually under the rocket and need to be cooled also. Yeah. So I could transfer the heat into the bunker tiles with some radiant pipes, right? I could transfer some heat out of them, right? So when do golden radiant pipes melt? You guys melt at 1,000 degrees. Or whenever you get damaged, whenever whatever's inside you turns to liquid or turns to gas. So what I could do is pipe a loop of, like, bunker tiles are metal, right? They're steel, so they transfer heat pretty quickly, right? Yeah, 54 thermal conductivity. So what I could do is, I could route a layer of golden pipes through the steel tiles at the bottom here, right? Try and do a petroleum loop, haven't tried that. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Is do, put in a bunch of these pipes here, radiant pipes, right? In order to, absorb the heat from the rockets, right? And then any heat that spawns down here as well, maybe I'll build, like, again, an area to absorb that too. Or something. I don't know. Maybe it's probably better to still move it up anyway and do this. Do both, right? That's probably what it's best to do. Because I want my dupes to be able to walk in this area. Right, that's what I want them to do. So I do want to move this rocket over, though. Right, this one here is in the wrong spot. I need to move this gantry here over one tile. Alright, because that there is wrong. What the fuck can I not build? Where'd my steel go? Excuse me? Why do I not have any steel? Oh, it's because I forbade that, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, there you go. No duplicate can pass to it, then they don't pass to it, they don't consider it part of my resources, even if it's on the map. Right, there you go. So that's gonna have to go there, which means I need to get rid of this one here. No, get rid of this one here. I need to move this one here over one. Right, move that to there. Cool. Now I can go ahead and lock that door again because I don't need the steel right now. Cool. Just building some automation to stop the liquid flow before I launch so the exhaust. Yeah, I mean, I'll take care of that later, right? Right now I'm still in the very early planning phase of what the hell I'm doing here. Right, that is very much a future thing. Right, build those there. Deconstruct those. Thank you. Right. Okay, these ladders here need to be moved over one as well. And these ladders here too, but again, I'll take care of the majority of that later. There you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Within the next ladder goes there. Right, with the gantry there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really hope that works, that I can just put a gantry with 7 layers next to it to put the rocket. The rocket is 7 wide, so I don't think I need to do it any closer than that, but we'll see. Right. So now I want to build that steel layer of wall coming down here, right? All the way down like that. And then this vacuum layer here can be moved over one tile as well. Like that. That there's where the vacuum is going to go, all the way up to there. Right. And again, that there is how we're going to That's how we're going to secure the whole area, right? This was making sure that there's, making sure that vacuum is established in that area, right? So, right. Now then. Okay. Heat stuff. Yeah, so what I was kind of thinking was, we make like a 9 wide area of like, I mean, honestly, if I just vacuum the whole thing, right? If I do vacuum down to here, right? And then we do, hang on, get rid of some of these so I can still build. All right. All right, hang on. Yeah, because of this, I lost all my steel, didn't I? All right. There you go. Fucking stupid. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put the floor here, right? Make that there a big old steel floor, right? Mount the rockets on that, right? That's where the rockets go. Any heat they generate will go to this area, right? And not bother the fan heat. I swear to fucking Christ. Alright. You're not allowed through there, damn it. Alright, so any heat that is generated is going to be stored on this, which means all of the heat that they generate is either not generated at all or is generated on these tiles, right? Then, we pass a loop of pipes through here, right? Radiant liquid through here, right? And make sure that we don't pass any liquid through while the rocket is launching so we don't vaporize it, right? As the rocket takes off. So... there you go. We can just do that there. Because that's this here is all going to be vacuum, right? All of this. Which means that I need to bring this here up a bit more, right? Because again, we wanted a 40-tool rocket. So how big is 40? Oh, for crying out loud. Mouse! Mouse! Can you stop doing that thing where you just unclick? Thank you. This old-ass mouse of mine. Right. That's how tall the rocket wants to be. Up to there. So that means that, oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, you know, I'm gonna build it out of regular tiles, because screw this. Right. That's the top of the rocket, which means we leave one gap for reasons, and then we do this, right? Like that. That there is gonna want to be where the new roof goes, right? Is there, if we do it this way. Which is the safest way to do it. And that does mean that we now have we're building all the way up to here. Means that my scanners are gonna be up here as well. Means I'm gonna need a lot more scaffolding in this area, but, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It'll work out. It'll buff out. Alright. How are we doing here? Oh, god damn it. Alright, are you backed up again? How are you backed up again? Stop being goddamn backed up. I cannot believe you. Alright, Pip's too overpopulated again. Alright, scaffolding. Time for the computationally crippling rocket suits. Yeah. That Pip just fell. Alright, what do we got? We got 9 dudes in here, and then there's 1 Pip in there, so I need to kill 2. Alright, which one do I kill then? 69% he lives. 5% you go, and you need to go as low as 47%. Alright, how about you guys? You're doing alright too. Nobody else overpopulated for now. Right. Anyway, actually, I don't know if I have any rocket suits. I don't think I built any. Be nice if I can move it over 1 more tile. If I move it over 1 more tile, then we have, if I could condense this by 1 more tile, would be in a great spot, right? I guess I technically could. If I got rid of this ladder right here and did a second gantry going this way from the center of the ladder, right? That would do it. Right? So I can bring this over 1 more tile, actually. Then we've got even less space to worry about. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm gonna do this here and then put this gantry... Oh, fuck.
Ah! I hate that I have to babysit you for this.
Right. Gantry go hit. Alright, gantry go hit. Gantry go hit. The height is not currently set in stone, but there you go. Right. Just my steam rockets, or I'm planning for ahead for petrol or hydro. Well, I mean, I have no idea what exactly a petrol or hydrogen engine can do, but yes. All right. At least as best as I can. If I have to rebuild the silo, so be it. But yes, kind of. Alright, so now we can build this wall up here, right? There you go. That there is the new vacuum seal is going to go in there. When? Right. So there you go. That's our vacuum seal like that, right? Now then, I'm going to go ahead and... You know what? They can go out there and deconstruct those. I'm going to get rid of those corner tiles there, because that's garbage. Right. Still iterative. You're still iterating on your builds too? Yeah. Alright, there you go. Now, Ben, he's going to deconstruct those two tiles of wall there. I see a meteorite destroyed that so they can get down there now. God damn it. Right, so that then means that we now can fit 3 rockets into as tiny an area as possible, right? We have 2 ladders into 3 gantries there. Not the most space efficient. It would be more space efficient to have like 2 rockets next to one another here and then the ladder over this way with a gantry. So 4 rockets is like the way to go, really, if you want to do this. I hate you. Alright. Build this. Priority 9. Build that. Right. There you go. Wonderful. Don't you dare supply construction materials, Mima. Not steel. Look, you fucking move here. Right, take that suit off, right? There you go. What construction material are you even supplying? Right, there you go. Stop building any of that shit. Alright, there you go. Fuck off with your trying to ruin my plans. Right, there we go. Anyway, but the rocket heat through blocks took you long to figure out. Took you too long to figure out. Even though the exhaust wasn't passing, the heat itself was. Had to pass that along. Fair enough. Yeah, that definitely would have been a bad thing, because I would have been venting that heat directly into my base, which was probably not a good idea. We did build those tiles. That perfect. Right. Want to get rid of this tile here as well when we have a chance. First opportunity we have to do that. Okay. So, right. I'm gonna double babysit this for a second here. Reset that, please. Send more ethanol down there. Not that I think it needs it right now. It is kind of fine. All right, good. It's got 260 kilograms. How's the temperature up here doing? 46 degrees? God damn. Last time that was 46 degrees, I had like 1,000 kilograms of fucking ethanol lying around. Now I've got 0. All because you keep getting fucking stuck. I have no idea why this loop gets stuck, but it does. It just gets stuck sometimes for no reason at all. I have no clue why it does that. Anyway. So, right. Yeah, so I could leave that like that, or I could intentionally harvest the heat as well. If I were to put a bunch of temp shift plates in here as well within the 9x3 area, I could actually just intentionally harness the heat and bring it out, right? I also don't need this. Yeah, right, that doesn't need to exist. We do need to make sure that anything that is touching a space area... Okay, this area is never going to touch space, right, this bit, so I don't care about that. What about this one? These tiles here are going to come down this way, so this is actually going to touch space, so I do need to make sure we have some ceramic insulation in here. Because that is going to touch the outside area. So I will keep that in mind, that we do need to at least partially insulate that, right? If we're going to build that. So that there should be sufficient insulation. Again, if this is all vacuum, then I only have to worry about this tile. And in fact, I don't even need to worry about this tile, right? Because what's going to happen is this biome here is going to get superheated by space. And then we're going to bring that heat back in through these tiles and then down to here where it's going to touch that. And then that's where it's going to stop, right? So that'll be fine. Right, now then. See, I could intentionally harness the heat as well and pass a bunch of pipes through here and then suck it out and put like bring it down this way or something and put it in a steam turbine down there, right? Which should be doable, I suppose. Anyway, so am I okay with putting the roof this high? It does mean a lot more scaffolding, but, and I guess if it means safer rockets, I'm okay with that. A safer silo. Oh. Hang on. So that's the roof. 1, and then that's where the new roof goes, like that and that. Right. Same thing here. Like that and that. Good. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Wonderful. So. Yeah, we have the, I just realized this actually doesn't quite work with these, does it? Because the double door is going to be a little annoying. I guess that actually means that I want to put the triple right above this, right? That's where I want that to go, which means I move this one here over to there. Right. Now that we've shrunk that down, I can do that. There you go. So there does need to be at least one thing of 3 because this rocket thing is awkward, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we put the 2 there, like that. That comes straight down, and we bring it down. It goes to... Oh, look at that. Perfect. And it's directly above that. Same with this one here. We bring that up. Not that I can really tell, but that's going to lead to this thing here, right? If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's... Yeah, this one here was going to be like the 2 tiles like that, right? Assuming I ever put anything on that side of it, but that will allow us to have a rocket all the way up against this wall, and have a rocket up against this ladder at the back there. We're going to have another rocket up against this wall here as well, right? And that's how the 3 rockets are going to go in there. Leaving a little bit of a gap there, leaving a bit of a gap there for us to put bunkers in. Good. Although, question, is there any reason for us to actually have, like, the little... Yeah, no, because we need to make sure we can dig away at the, at any meteorites and stuff that land, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do another couple there, like that, right? And that there as well, that's going to go... And then we can put, like, the space stuff down there as well if I wanted to. Although, actually, this doesn't need to be, double. This can be, like, just singular. So what do I value more? Solar panels or space scanners? I value scanners more. So I'm actually going to go ahead and make that just one bunker door, right? Like that. And then we put the solar panel next to it. Again, we do 1 scanner, 2 solar panels, 1 scanner, right? 2 solar panels, 1 scanner. So we're going to get, like, more... For every solar panel, for every scanner we put down, we have to put down 2 solar panels. So, you know, and then we got the telescope mixed in there somewhere as well. But, that's basically how I want all that to go. Alright, I could always put drywall behind the whole thing as well eventually. But, there you go. We're gonna have to be dealing with that next time, I think. I don't think we got time to build this today, but we've got the silo planned out. We've got everything ready to go for it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put in some, I'm gonna put in some temp shift plates here just right now, just to make sure I can plan it out for later, right? If we do, like... There you go. That's just to plan out the temp shifts. Maybe not that many, but... Like... Just gonna keep it in mind that I want to put temp shifts in there, right? Alright, I don't want to make them out of some sort of metal so they can absorb that heat quickly. Alright. Well, there you go. Look at that. Look at us go. We got the volcano has had a bunch more water put into it, which is now down to 90 degrees, and hopefully it's going to be reducing the temperature of the steam out there to enough to cause it to condense. There's going to be a lot of water in there we're going to need to filter out afterwards, which is going to be a little difficult, but I'm sure we can make it work. All right, we've also had the farm online long enough to build up. We touched on 200k calories for the first time today, and then we dropped back down by 80,000, but hey, it didn't cause a starvation issue, so that's good. Now, again, as soon as we get this volcano here up and running, we're going to have power again. We're going to have consistent power, which is going to be fantastic. We're going to have, you know, this here is going to be running pretty consistently. We're going to have food for the hatches. That's also going to be a good one. We're actually going to have, like, fucking food for these guys. Because we don't really have anything beyond what, you know, what sedimentary rock I'm able to throw at them right now. So, I've already got the entire volcano planned out. I literally just need to fucking build it. And that means that I need more ceramic tiles. I need more ceramic tiles. I need more, everything else I can get. The water level's actually going down a little bit there. How about that? Right. Well, we're going to call it here for today, I think. As much as I would like to build this whole thing, it's going to take us a few hours. And, we don't got that much time, do we? So, right. I'm going to go ahead and save the game right here. And we'll get back to that next time, right? And we'll be able to send out 3 rockets at a time. We'll be able to do hella space missions. We'll be able to get that space goal done in no time at all. I'm going to double save because I'm paranoid. Right. Back to menu. Right. Enjoying right at the end of the stream. You did, Froggy. I'm sorry, man. Better luck next time, though. Right, it's okay, though. We're doing more Oxygen Not Included next week. How you doing, though? Welcome anyway. Right, hope you had a great week so far. Hope you're having a great day today. And while you say hello, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what we're doing today, shall we?